All right, so I have my guests in studio and I have my people on Facebook and on YouTube. Let me see what's happening on Facebook and on YouTube. Right, so my people are coming onto Facebook and on YouTube. So good morning again, Trinidad and Tobago. It's a beautiful day outside. It's hot. I hear it's hot outside. What I love about that is people who were in flood areas are now able to clean up. I'm seeing pictures of some, the cleanup work is starting, and people are begging for some water trucks to come and kind of wet down the dust, because it's very dusty. But other than that, people are pleased that, all the rubbish and all the direct stuff are being picked up, and people are getting to have a new start. All right, so I want to really say thank you to all the corporations that are busy at work. My boy Kwesi, the chance if I can get him on the phone line later on this afternoon. I know that he's busy doing a lot of work. So, Kwesi, I'll try and talk to you later, my brother.
And he has the biggest
regional corporation to deal with. As a young man, he's a young man. You understand? Youth. And that's very good.
Yeah, big him up.
Of all the times, you hear the voice of Mr. Brathwaite in the background, and he's here today to talk about a project that they are embarking on. And it's a project that you often hear people, I want to just throw this in, you often hear people saying, well, where is the church? Where is the church? Where is the church? So much crime happening and you're not here in the church. Long time the Baptists used to be on the side of the road, and now you're not seeing them, you're not hearing them. What going on? And yesterday I was talking to my cousin from St. Lucia, and he was saying that with the crime rate in St. Lucia right now, crime rate in St. Lucia is getting very terrible, that people are asking the same questions now in St. Lucia. Where is the church? And today, I have Mr. Brathwaite in studio with me because he's going to talk about something, that project that they're embarking on, to make their presence felt, especially now in the crime situation where our murder toll has now gotten really, really out of hand. So good morning, Mr. Brathwaite. Welcome to the Street 919 FM. It's a pleasure to have you in the studio. How are you, sir?
Thank you very much. I'm happy to be here. And oftentimes when I come here, I lay my cards on the table. Coming to this station, I walk with my bias hat.
Really?
Yes.
You have a bias?
I have a bias hat when I come to this station because, you see, I'm a southerner to my heart.
Okay.
And you are from South, right?
Yes, I am.
Good. And then of course, Iwer George.
Right.
We are all point people. So I walk with that biasness.
Oh.
So I thank you very much for...
You are most welcome.
Having me in your presence.
You're most welcome. So we're talking about this project that you all are embarking on. And for me, I am really glad that you choose to come on my program to talk about it, because people often call in on my program and would ask, what is the church doing?
Yes.
In situations that we are facing as a nation, what is the church doing?
Okay.
So tell us, what is this project?
Let me tell you what the project is about.
Mm-hmm.
It is a National Day of Prayer in collaboration with the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service.
Okay.
The genesis for this National Day of Prayer is that, the last straw that breaks the camel back?
Yeah.
You'll remember on October 17th, the brutal slaying of young Jamal Modest, 9-year-old.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
So when that occurred, the leadership of the National Congress said that this is really too much to handle now. So we invited ourselves to see the Commissioner of Police.
Yes.
He welcomed us, and we sat together, his team and our team, and worked out a series of initiatives that we can do together. The first of which is the National Day of Prayer.
Right.
It takes place on Sunday, December 11th, and it takes place between 9 and 12 o'clock.
9 to 12.
And it is a national, meaning that there will be simultaneous events across Trinidad and Tobago occurring at that same time.
Right.
So for instance, the style we'll be using is that they will assemble at a predetermined point.
Okay.
The churches in
that
particular region.
Yes.
And I'll call some examples just now. They will assemble. They will do their normal prayer. You know, we are called Wayside Baptists.
Okay.
As part of, as you say, people are accustomed seeing us by the street corners and those things praying.
Yes.
So we will, at the assembly point, we will start with our prayer.
Right.
And then we will head towards our predetermined destination, what we call pilgrimage, walking pilgrimage style.
Okay.
Singing, ringing our bells, beating our drums to the destination point. And we hope to get to the destination point at 11:30.
Okay.
At 11:30, an on-site prayer session will begin.
Oh, okay.
This is a prayer, a national day of prayer against crime and criminality in our country.
Right.
Yeah? And therefore, at 12 o'clock, simultaneously across the nation, there will be a Jericho Wall shout-out against crime and criminality. Together.
Right. Yes.
Synchronized across the land.
Right.
Both in Trinidad and in Tobago.
Tobago. Okay.
So, examples of what will happen is that one group will assemble at Express House.
Okay.
Because that's a traditional
Spot. Right. Right.
And they will traverse the streets and get to Woodford Square.
Okay.
Yeah?
Right.
Another group which will be led by His Eminence Patriarch Wayne Jones, they will leave from Mova Junction, heading north and taking a right turn to go into Mova after Neil and Marcy, day after Marcy, and go to the Mova and Savannah.
Okay.
And at that point, that's where they will have their final assembly. In Arima, the group will be leaving from the market square, from the market, and will go to the Dial.
Okay.
Yeah? In Faizabad, they'll be going from
Charlie King Junction?
No, from Arthur Sanderson Avenue and end up in Charlie King Junction.
Okay.
Yeah?
Right.
Superior will be going from the gas station down the Superior.
Yes, by the Market.
They'll be going over the hill by the Catholic Church, through the back there, come out on the Cora Road, and head to by the Velodrome.
Right.
Yeah? In Point Fortin, they'll be moving from the market, heading to the police station, do some prayers there, and then they will head to Victor Chinket Park for their final assembly.
Right.
San Fernando will be going by Carib Street. There's a Baptist monument by Carib Street.
Yes.
Where the old power station was.
Yes.
Right. So they will move from there along Coffee Street, down Mukarapo, and come up to the
library by the City Hall.
Right by the City Hall.
Right.
Yeah. So those are some of the examples of Princess as well. Princess will end up on the Princess Town Center and the promenade.
Okay. But where they meeting? You know where they meeting?
They are meeting in somewhere just off Matilda Junction, somewhere there.
Okay, Manahambri up there.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
Off the Manahambri Road.
Right, yes.
Matilda Junction, and they will get to the
long walkway.
Yeah. There's a spot that they told me, I can't remember, but it's somewhere after Matilda Junction.
Okay.
But it's 2.5 hours, right? So
okay, yeah.
They'll get them. So, and Miaro will also be moving from the Anglican Church to the where the taxi stand is opposite the market.
Yes.
That will be their move as well.
Right.
So this is what's happening across Trinidad and Tobago.
So would they be stopping on intervals and praying?
Yes, praying and singing.
Bringing a word and stuff like that?
Yes, they have a predetermined scripture that everybody will be reading.
Right.
2 Corinthians 10:3-5. And so that word will be used, and the color for the day is blue and white.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's the color for the day.
Beautiful. So it's a National Day of Prayer. You know, when I read the flyer, I was saying, but on Sunday I heard the Prime Minister talk about a National Day of Prayer.
Well,
is it the same Sunday? Is it the same
Sunday? But all things work for good, because in our venture we have been saying this is not for spiritual Baptists only. This is for people who believe.
Right.
Yes?
Right, yeah.
So it's worshippers, believers,
Yeah.
faithful servants, anybody.
Yeah.
You could do it. However, because of the nature of what it is, we are not doing it in our churches.
Yeah, because you don't want people to feel as though it's restricted to baptism.
No, this
as
is
you
out
just
in the
said.
streets.
Right, so it's out in the streets.
And
So
therefore the
even,
assembly points are all where basketball courts
Yeah.
and all those things where people will normally traverse.
and what would be nice, because when people go into the market and people go in wherever, it's on a main road. All the places that they're passing is where people traverse, so people will be able to be a part of it, a genuine part of it.
Even for a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, even for a moment, if you could say, help me, Lord.
Yeah.
Father God, forgive me.
Yeah.
Even for a moment, that will add to the equation.
Yes.
Now, you will know that, and I said it in joke about being a Wayside Baptist, but people are used to seeing us by the street corners.
Yes.
They drew a kind of confidence when they see the spiritual Baptists praying for the nation on missions, that all will be well.
Mm-hmm.
So we do not know what God will say in this. Our job is to make the petition to God.
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And to make the petition in such a way that He will hearken unto our call.
So let me ask this then. Now that, you all are coming back out, because this was something organized, and I know that you all would have got, this is not something haphazardly happened. Somebody would have gotten a...
Before you go there, let me use the opportunity to say that during the time of COVID, yes?
Mm-hmm.
During the time of COVID, you invited me to bring a service here.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Good? And I didn't just come, I brought a whole team with me. I brought monks. I brought Isaiah Temple with me.
Yeah.
Pastor Guru, that was the trigger for the virtual Wayside services. We had 14 here at the station, right? So we at that time we invited the archdioceses to come in and to do virtual services. And then we took it out. After here, we took it out to the regions and to have 36 virtual services across the nation. So when they looked at yours from your YouTube, when they look at our combination, we have over 236,000 views to the virtual sessions since that first trigger when you invited me here.
Wow.
So I've added all of them from our postings on YouTube from the Iwer stage.
Yes.
And all of the 36 from what we have done.
So where can we find them? If somebody wants to find them on YouTube?
Go to YouTube, Ray MS Brathwaite.
Okay, and you'll find all there.
You'll find all from Iwer stage to what we have just completed.
Very good.
Now I'll add as well that as part of these things cannot happen in isolation. So the prayer will not be a prayer and that's it.
Okay.
Yeah. So we are working with the TTPS on several fronts. One is that there are some skill sets we need from the TTPS to help our people. Domestic violence, family and gender-based violence,
right?
Mediation, and those kinds of things. They have those skill sets inside.
Yes.
So we will be inviting them to come and speak to our leaders.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yes.
So once our leaders acquire those skills, it will be easy for them to be able to help their church members and expand it to the community itself.
Beautiful.
Secondly, you have the youth aspect of it. So we want them to come to help us with the youth in terms of how to integrate into the youth clubs and those kinds of things so that we could focus attention on our young people. So that will be another set of the initiatives. And then further, we'll be keeping it won't be virtual now, it will be real.
Right.
So that we will continue the Wayside services as of March. Our spiritual Baptist year is from March to February. Yeah? March is called our Liberation Month.
Yes.
Because March is the month where the repeal of the draconian prohibition ordinance of 1917 took place. And therefore, we call it our liberation month.
Yes.
So, sorry. So starting from March, and that will go to February, we'll have some 29 wayside services. In the first instance, it will be every week for the first 7. And then after that, it will be every fortnight.
Okay.
How we design those interventions is that spiritually we got a 8 cardinal points.
Okay.
Right? So across Trinidad is 7, Tobago 1.
Mm-hmm.
So we have 1 northwest, 2 southeast, 3 is northeast, 4 southwest, 5 is north central, 6 is south, 7 is central, and 8 is Tobago.
Okay.
Right? So in that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, we'll be having these wayside services. And it will...
Well, what we will do, we will work with you and see if we could broadcast some live and stuff like that, because I see the clock counting down on me, and we have the news coming up at 12. Okay. We have the 12 o'clock news. So we come back in after the news. I'll give you a little 10, 15 minutes, and we will
certainly
work out. All right. So again, we want to tell you all, don't touch your dial. Stay right here on the street now on 9 FM. All right. I have my good friend with me, Mr. Brathwaite, and I'm really happy that he's here, because this project that they're embarking on is something that I'm seeing not only the Spiritual Baptist Committee, and over up to a week ago there were some other full gospel churches would have done something in San Fernando, right by where Petrotrin was there. That a big open air where they invited all the churches from the Southern Peninsula to come and be a part of it. So it's something that is happening, and we're going to keep you...
We don't only pray, we vibrate.
Yeah. So we're going to come back after the news, Trinidad and Tobago, and allow Mr. Brathwaite to close off.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Ateliers Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Tune
to the street 91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
For the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m. Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com. News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. In the headlines, healthcare workers get ex gratia but are disappointed as it has been taxed. The Met Office issues a yellow level C alert. WASA confirms 115,000 people without pipe-borne water, and internationally U.S. gas prices are now cheaper than they were a year ago. And now the news in detail. Hard-working health workers have finally begun receiving their promised bonuses for the work put in during the pandemic. However, they are upset that the payment was taxed by the government. President of the Trinidad and Tobago Registered Nurses Association, I.D. Stewart, said, while the association is pleased with the quick payment equivalent to one's salary, there is some concern among healthcare workers that the money has been taxed, something that should not have happened by law, according to Stewart. Stewart said another issue is the incorrect calculation of the payment due to varying factors, including employees in receipt of incorrect salaries. Therefore, their special payment was also incorrect. $210 million had been allocated by the government for this special payment. In other news, the Met Office is advising that from 5 a.m. on Friday, a hazardous seas alert yellow level will be activated and will remain in effect until 6 p.m. on Tuesday, December 13th. The latest advisory states that from Friday, large breaking waves in excess of 3 meters due to long period swells are likely along nearshore north exposed coastlines of Trinidad and Tobago. Met Service forecasters also warned of choppy conditions developing in the Gulf of Paria during the alert period. In more news, acting CEO at WASA, Kelvin Romaine, says about 100,000 people in Sangre Grande and 15,000 in Siparia have no pipe-borne water supply. Speaking at a press conference last night, Romaine said the disruption to the country's water supply was the result of the 5-day shutdown of the Point Lisa's desalination plant for maintenance and overfull rivers causing silt at water intakes and leaks in cross-country mains. Meanwhile, Director of Operations Sharia Ali said WASA had completed repairs to infrastructure and was in the process of desilting to regulate water supplies as soon as possible. Repairs had been done to the North Oropouche, Aripo and Camuto plants, which resulted in reinstated water supplies to several affected areas. Internationally, U.S. gas prices are now cheaper than they were 1 year ago, providing relief to Americans that have spent 2022 grappling with the worst inflation in decades. The average cost of a regular gallon of gas in the United States is now $3.33, according to AAA. 1 year ago, it was $3.34. Gas prices peaked just above $5 a gallon in June, hitting a record high. Since then, they've fallen sharply as an economic slowdown and concerns about a global recession have helped ease demand for oil around the world. Energy analysts had been worried that Europe's embargo on oil shipped by sea from Russia and the West's new price cap on Russian crude oil could have worsened the situation, but so far, oil prices have continued their descent. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. Recapping the headlines, healthcare workers get ex gratia but are disappointed as it had been taxed. The Met Office issues a yellow level C alert. WASA confirms 115,000 people without pipeline water, and internationally, U.S. gas prices are now cheaper than they were a year ago. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Bring back peace on the street.
Bless the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love, no greater time for peace.
Yo, well, it's yours truly, Nigel Lopez, and I'm saying I want to bring back peace to the streets.
Música se safari ako, no te esperas tu paseo, no monte puevo tu trajet. Voy así con mi delichón, don't miss your ride, don't miss your ride. Cause Christ is on his way, and soon is judgment day. No time to play, don't miss your ride. It's going there, my people be aware. Cause when the trumpet blow and you don't know where to go, you're facing fire, I know you're facing fire. Will be too late when you realize the Bible is no lie. You're facing fire, I know you're facing fire. So don't miss your ride. These are the signs of the times. I don't mean to scare you, but brimstone and fire coming. I'm just giving you a warning. Many are called, but chosen are few. So get it right, don't miss your flight. I don't know what you're going through, despite of the circumstances of what you did wrong. It doesn't matter who you are, what matters is whose you are. Yes, Jesus is the answer, so don't miss your ride, don't miss your ride. Don't miss it, cause Christ is on his way, and soon is judgment day. No time to play, don't miss your ride. Don't miss it, it's going there, my people be aware. Cause when the trumpet blow and you don't know where to go, you're facing fire, I know you're facing fire. Will be too late when you realize the Bible is no lie. You'll face the fire, I know you're facing fire. So don't miss your ride. I'm reaching out, cause I want you to know, hold on to Jesus and never let him go. answer your calling. There's no time to be stalling. Don't waste no time, cause you will get left behind. I don't know what you're going through, despite of the circumstances of what you did wrong. It doesn't matter who you are, what matters is whose you are. Yes, Jesus is the answer, so don't miss your ride. Don't miss your ride. Don't miss it. Cause Christ is on his way, and soon is judgment day. No time to play. Don't miss your ride. Don't miss it. The end is drawing near. My people, be aware. Cause when the trumpet blow and you don't know where to go, you'll face the fire. I know you'll face the fire. Will be too late when you realize the Bible is gonna lie. You'll face the fire. I know you'll face the fire. So don't miss your ride. Música se separiaco. No te esperas tu paseo. No que puedo tu traje. Voy así con mi delichón. Don't miss your ride. Don't miss it, don't miss it, don't miss it. Don't miss your ride. Don't miss it, don't miss it. Cause you will get left behind. Don't miss it, don't miss it. My people be aware. Don't miss it, don't miss it. It's very near. Don't miss your ride. Don't miss it. Cause Christ is on his way, and soon is judgment day. No time to play. Don't miss your ride. Don't miss it. The end is drawing near. My people be aware. Cause when the trumpet blow and you don't know where to go, you'll face the fire. I know you'll face the fire. Will be too late when you realize the Bible is gonna lie. You'll face the fire. I know you'll face the fire. So don't miss your ride.
Bring back peace on the street.
Bless the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love, no greater time for peace.
Right, so that was our peace treaty, and just reminding you, Trinidad and Tobago, that we are embarking on an adventure called Peace Treaty, where the street has embarked on a peace treaty. We're looking to bring back peace on the streets. So the Street 919 FM is embarking on a peace treaty as we aim to bring back peace, love, unity to the streets of Trinidad and Tobago. Remember, there is no life in war. There is life only in peace. The peace treaty on the Street 919 FM, bringing back peace on the streets. Also, we are reminding you and telling you about our brand new Christmas. So it's a brand new Christmas on the Street 919 FM as we count down 91 days to Christmas. So we have been giving away 91 prizes to 91 children, but that's not all. Keeping in the Christmas spirit, we have so much in store for you. All right, so keep it locked on the Street 919 FM as we continue to keep you in that Christmas vibes. Okay, so I know that right now you're getting ready to go for your lunch, and normally what we do, we give you a song from our boss, Neil Iwer George.
Early Christmas morning. Christmas morning. A man and the wife end up in a fight, cause out left and right the man feel she horning. She horning. He tells she do darling, it's Christmas time. You bring me gift from your heart, I bring from mine. Anything you want, honey, I will spare a dime. Tell me what you want for Christmas. Tell me what you want for Christmas. She said, I want clothes, I want shoes. Don't pick up nothing, honey. I want shoes, I want house, I want life.
The Street. The only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to The Street. 919 FM with Pastor Google.
Dealing with current issues in society.
If we could only get, as I've said repeatedly, the sort of attitude that the population as a whole has to the entire carnival celebrations, if we could have that throughout the year. Trinidad and Tobago would be the richest country in the world.
The official station that defends the nation. The Street 91 FM.
All right, so I'm back with you, and you can join me on the Street 919 FM Facebook page and YouTube page. So I have Mr. Brathwaite still here with me, and well, he's going to give us some more information about the prayer, National Day of Prayer. All right, and remember, if you were listening earlier on, he would have given some information about where you can meet and be a part of it wherever in Trinidad and Tobago. So you're going to get some more information. We're going to try to give you some more. But I know that I wanted to ask Mr. Waite, how did this come about? Because I know time is growing on me. And, when time goes, what's happened. So I just want to know how, because I have another ad set coming up just now. So, just tell us, how did this come about, and, who are the organizers and stuff like that.
Okay. Well, prayer is the engine of our power as a spiritual Baptist community. Because we learn from very early, if your sister pray, your sister fight. Prayer makes the Christian armor bright, and Satan trembles when he sees the wicked saint upon his knees. So we know that our weapon is the power of prayer, and therefore that's how we make our petitions to God. The National Congress of Incorporated Spiritual Baptist Organizations of Trinidad and Tobago is the center around which this is occurring. It is the only federation of archdioceses of the Spiritual Baptist faith. We have 9 archdioceses, and each archdiocese is an umbrella body managing churches. We have a collection of over 243 churches in the National Congress ambit. The head of the ecclesiastical head of the National Congress is Patriarch Wayne Jones, and that is supported with Deputy Patriarch Patrick Brown, the chairman of the Archbishop's Council, because all 9 archbishops of the different umbrella bodies form themselves into an Archbishop's Council, and the chairman is His Grace Archbishop William Leon John. I serve as the advisor and the honorary treasurer, and the secretary of the Archbishop's Council is Senior Bishop Carla Eli. So we have an extremely good structure for the spiritual Baptist community, and through that we manage what we are doing. Okay. We were gifted by the government of Trinidad and Tobago with 2 parcels of land, 1 10-acre block for the construction of the cathedral, the Sacred Cathedral, Administrative Complex and Heritage Park, and we are happy to report that the admin complex is almost completed. Because the government went further than just give us land, they gave us $10 million to...
Which government is that?
The government of Trinidad and Tobago.
Which one? Which this administration?
The current government of Trinidad and Tobago. In March, on March 23rd, 2019, the current Prime Minister, Dr.
Eric Williams?
In fact, Dr. Eric Williams died when he was coming to make a promise to the spiritual Baptist faith, and it was not fulfilled. This current doctor is fulfilling that. So on the 23rd of August 2019, he announced in Moruga that the government of Trinidad and Tobago will be gifting to the spiritual Baptist faith through the National Congress lands for one.
Where this land is?
Balmain Couva.
Castonfield?
No. Balmain Couva itself. When you're coming from the highway, you're going into Couva.
Yeah.
You can't miss the admin building. It's right there in the precinct of the stadium.
Mr. Waite, I think you have me excited here, but Go ahead. Sorry.
And listen, I can talk for hours about it, and I know I'll run out of time. So
Yeah.
let me just quickly tell you, right?
Yeah.
So,
who makes up the majority of the Baptist faith?
Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah, but who are the race of people, if you don't mind me asking?
These are Afrocentric. We do have other.
Yeah, I know that. I know.
Yeah?
It's mainly Afrocentric.
Yes, and in fact, the colonial government acted against this group of Afrocentric people and came up with a draconian prohibition ordinance of November 28, 1917, which was really to ban and destroy the spiritual Baptist faith. It was called the Shouters Prohibition Ordinance. Dr. Rowley said clearly that I was wrong and that his government will do whatever it can to help address that wrong.
Who said that?
Dr. Rowley.
You have evidence of that?
Yeah, and he said that nobody should be upset if they assist the spiritual Baptists in this regard.
You have evidence of that, Mr. Brathwaite?
We have letters from the government.
How come you never send me those letters?
Well, you know. If you want to discuss it, I'll come in another time.
We have to come in another time and discuss it,
so
because...
let me just tell you, the other one is a 10-acre parcel of land.
What?
In
10 acres, you say?
It's 2 10 acres plots we got.
2 10 acres?
Yes, the second one is for the first ever
Mr. Brathwaite, you come to someone pray.
Listen to it. Well, his prayers answered, sir. His prayers answered. We've been praying all the time. We survived the draconian prohibition ordinance because of prayer and the resilience of our people. It was intended to destroy us by the established churches, because at the time when it was enacted, there was no difference between governance and church.
Mr. Brathwaite, people want video evidence of that.
Why?
People don't believe.
But they don't have to believe. We know it's true. You go by Balmain, and you will see the 2-story building and believe. And it was built by funds granted us, not loaned, granted us by the government of Trinidad and Tobago. From the office of the Prime Minister through UDICOT. The next plot of land is the 10 acres for the first ever Spiritual Baptist Cemetery and Crematorium in Baxter Hall. Unprecedented.
Okay. All right.
So when we make petitions to God and we get those kinds of results, we believe that the National Day of Prayer will be highly successful over time.
Okay.
I must say excitement valve there.
No, you ain't bullshit. No, you ain't bullshit. Remember, you haven't. I only saying this.
Your balloon.
Listen, no. Remember, you have been saying this to me for a while now. You have been telling me about this a while now. My thing is, you see, the reason why I'm doing it like that is because people have been making us or trying to make us believe that Dr. Oli don't like black people. I'm being straight, I'm saying it as it is. Well, that he has done nothing. He will leave office and have done nothing for black people.
But we cannot say that from the spiritual Baptist point of view.
That's why I am very quiet about it, because
we are delighted when we look down into our future scope and we see our sacred cathedral. Yes? We are delighted when we see that 2-story admin complex that is in its final stages of completion.
Wow. I hope I get invited, I want to ring a bell inside of that building.
Well, don't worry, I will arrange that. I will arrange that.
Mr. Brathwaite, you had to come back, Because you just, I know what I'm saying to you. You need to come back, because this is now reality. It's no longer just talk. You get the land, they promise we the money, we never get the money. You are saying to us that the Honorable Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley would have spoken something.
He fulfilled his
promise.
Yes.
Nah, man, you have to come back here.
Yes, the promise fulfilled. And we have a problem.
How much acres are land, you say?
20 acres and 2 10-acre plots.
Jesus Christ. 20 acres of land? Boy, hear what now?
And listen, when we requested land, we wanted land for the cathedral where it would be visible. Yes? We got some lands before in the back of nowhere where we only smelling, right? That kind of thing.
Yeah.
Where we got it, when the cathedral is built, you'll see it from the highway. You cannot enter Couva without passing and seeing those properties. You cannot go to a function at the stadium, at the football center, at the aquatic center without passing the lands given to us by the government of Trinidad and Tobago.
Well, here, like this person is a Baptist. Because look, they send me the information here. The person send me what Dr. Rowley said. Oh my goodness, Mr. Brathwaite, you had to come back.
And mark the date.
And you hear what I wanted to come back with.
2019, March 23rd in Moruga.
Here what I want you to come back with. If I can ask this of you, I'm asking. I'm requesting and I'm asking. Could you come with a picture of what the cathedral would look like?
Yeah. We have the designs already.
Could you come with a picture of the administrative building?
We don't even need the pictures. You have the actual what it looks like.
I ain't taking no call. The phone line's going crazy here. What? People calling from all America. People calling. I'm not taking no calls. It's 12:26. I'm going for a break in the next about 4 minutes. Mr. Brathwaite, your closing remarks. He will come back. He will come back. And when he come back, I want to say this respectfully. When Mr. Brathwaite comes back in this building, and he's very Afrocentric, right? So you see all them naysayers who don't know the facts, and I want you to come and give a proper explanation of how the diocese and them does operate. Because there's some people out there spreading. I sit down a day in a car and I'm upset, because people don't understand that you all have organized yourselves so much that it's better than half of them mainstream. Here I start to raise my voice and I start to get vexed. Because let
me give you this example. We were part of all the churches during the relief program with the government for COVID, right? And when our documentation and proof of our expenditures were submitted, when compared to all those mainstreams, we were way ahead, in orderliness and things. Our stuff could have been audited without murmur,
Wow.
We are well organized, The National Congress of Incorporated Spiritual Baptist Organizations of Trinidad and Tobago. We are well structured.
Well, here now, look at here. Before you leave, let me get your heart filled glad before you go now.
Yes, that is Moruga.
I can make your heart glad.
That is Mother Yvette Adams.
So I can make your heart glad before you leave?
Yeah, man. That is Moruga.
An expression of worship that up until March 30th, 1951 was deemed unlawful practice in Trinidad and Tobago. It's why today the Spiritual Shouter Baptist Liberation Day is celebrated every year on March 30th to celebrate the abolition of the 1917 Shouter Prohibition Ordinance, which prevented the activities of the Shouter or Spiritual Baptist faith. As he honored the community's fight for freedom, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley said the painful history must not be forgotten.
You, the elders, you have a duty to let them understand that this is not just symbolism. It was a matter of life and death, freedom and punishment.
Even as some of the struggles of yesteryear have been overcome, the Baptist community continues to call for a cathedral. On Saturday, Dr. Rowley said his government has identified land to heed the call.
I've worked with the Minister of Lands, and I'm in a position to tell you now that we have identified a parcel of land in the central part of this nation, as central as it could be for you, the Baptists in La Luna and Caranage and Tobago and Sangre. And the government, in the very near future, will make the appropriate announcement that this parcel of land is available to the Baptist community for the building of your cathedral.
Mr. Brathwaite, I have to close. Thanks very much for coming. We're going to continue this conversation.
Anytime. I'm delighted, sir.
If it's not the new year, before the end of the year,
Yes.
you have to come and clear that up, eh?
Yes.
Thank you very much.
It will be in the new year because I'll be out.
All right. Thanks very much, Mr. Brathwaite, for being with me today.
Salam.
God bless. Trinidad and Tobago are coming back. I will take all your calls. They're coming back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet. Everybody know the start the carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand. SOS!
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at O'Neill Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the Street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Share the live.
Share the live.
The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram.
Share the live.
Iowa George on Instagram.
Share the live.
Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Well, here now, I know they want to talk that talk, you know. I know they want to talk the things them. But you know what I have a problem with is when people don't want to tell us the truth. You hear what I say in Trinidad and Tobago? You see people who want to tell us lies and don't want to tell us the truth. Those are the people that's how I really see it. Real. You hear what Mr. Brathwaite just said? They get 20 acres of land. And they say black people don't get black people have got nothing under Dr. the Honorable Keith Christopher Rowley. He built a panyard by Nelson Street. Black people ain't get nothing under Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley. But the Baptists got their land 20 acres. 20 acres, as Mr. Brathwaite is saying, that when you're passing on the highway, when they finish build the administrative building, and also when they finish build the cathedral, you're going to see it. You know what? Trinidad and Tobago, I don't know, you know. We like to listen to lies, boy. We don't like to hear the truth of them. We like lies. Lies we like. But don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry now, man. I hear you.
An expression of worship that up until March 30th, 1951 was deemed unlawful practice in Trinidad and Tobago. It's why today the Spiritual Shouter Baptist Liberation Day is celebrated every year on March 30th to celebrate the abolition of the 1917 Shouter Prohibition Ordinance, which prevented the activities of the Shouter or Spiritual Baptist faith. As he honored the community's fight for freedom, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley said the painful history must not be forgotten.
You, the elders, you have a duty to let them understand that this is not just symbolism, it was a matter of life and death, freedom and punishment.
Even as some of the struggles of yesteryear have been overcome, the Baptist community continues to call for a cathedral. On Saturday, Dr. Rowley said his government has identified land to heed the call.
I've worked with the Minister of Lands, and I'm in a position to tell you now that we have identified a parcel of land in the central part of this nation, as central as it could be for you, the Baptists in La Luna and Caranage and Tobago and Sangre Grande. And the government in the very near future will make the appropriate announcement that this parcel of land is available to the Baptist community for the building of your cathedral.
He said that there's a high demand for state lands and government had to be cautious in how it awards land, but he defended the granting of land to religious communities.
As places of worship, education, community services, emergency shelters, soup kitchens, school care, and homework centers. Those are the uses which will cause us to allocate state land for those purposes.
Janine Brown, TTT News.
And he rise up on that stone. We are sailing, sailing home. Sailing, sailing, sailing home. Sailing, sailing home. Jesus Christ is a vessel. And he rise up on that stone. He rise up on that stone. He rise up on that stone. Jesus Christ is a vessel. And he rise up on that stone. We are sailing, sailing home.
So all that old talk and dotish talk and nonsense talk, people just want to come and say, I hope those of you who listening, when they come with a dotish talk, you could correct them. Put it up in the chat. Put it up all over the place. Let them know hey, what you're saying there is not true. Because you had a person, King Shepherd Brathwaite, on the Street 919 FM, saying what the Baptist community got, who is predominantly black people. Black people. 20 acres of land. 20 acres of land. Olio, don't get me started now. Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, Pastor Google, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
I'm glad I tuned into your program today because whole week I was busy. And the kind of information that you have given me today, boy, you're a blessed guy. Let me tell you something. You see, the music you're playing too is very powerful music in Trinidad and Tobago because we need to chase Satan away. And Pastor Google, 20 acres, 10 acres each, and $10 million. This is news to my ears, you know. Pastor Google, this information that you bring forth, this Prime Minister has given African people a lot. Look at the panya they're going to build in Nelson Street for desperados, as you mentioned, and different things. Pastor Google, wow, I'm listening to your program. Okay?
Thank you very much.
Wow.
Hello, good afternoon.
Saute,
Oi.
what's going on?
I know that is one of your
Well, yes, and I want to know, hear me now, but this man don't want me to tell one of my main men and them good morning. You won't take my call and then play blanket. I ain't taking no call. Mr. Buffett, my darling, good morning. You know he's one of the main men out of the tree. Good morning to you, my darling, and congratulations.
You mean out of the 4?
Huh?
Out of the 4?
It's 4 now?
Yeah.
All right. Well, out of the... Right? You know who's the next one? Well, I know too.
I's the next one.
Huh?
I'm the next one.
Yeah, I know. In bed, we used to hug you. Remember how we used to hug you?
But used to? You don't do it again?
Yeah, well, one time we say I go hug you. We used to hug you and it used to smell nice. Oh,
Used to? I just still smell nice.
Still does smell nice, but I'm here to hug you know. Then they just wear a nice perfume and then do a little, oh my God, we used to hug you like a teddy bear. Oh God, so you're not easy. Now you know who my mind run on this moment, just that thing, and when you come on and the program Fabulous.
Okay.
You know Fabulous?
Yeah.
Yeah, my mind run on here. So look at that. So yeah, Fabulous was 2 big ones. We used to real hugger boy. But anyway, so let me say congratulations to Mr. Braffett and the dark land business. You see how you see where was talking about things we need to know.
Yes.
You see.
Yeah.
So that's hearing, well, everybody hearing it, so we know definitely. So we say, hats off to Dr. Rowley and the PNM, and once they get it from them, it's all good. How much acres of land, how much things could be done, that is beautiful. Right? So I know it's Sunday, the prayer?
Yes.
Okay, well, I see I say the one moving from by Mover Junction.
So the meeting by Mover Junction.
Yes, I'm going up to Mover. Well, I could take a little shot with them up there, but I wouldn't stay long to say, you know.
Yeah.
A little thing, So, you know, Mr. Buffett is my darling. So to you, Southie, you have a wonderful day. I love to listen. You know, I must call when I am Mr. Buffett.
Thank you very much.
That's my darling. You take care and
all right.
say hello to everybody who loves to listen.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon. All right.
Hey, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
Pastor Google. The same African people who play in UNC, we say no can nasty thing about African. To get Peter Root's skin and some dal. That was the on. I have only dead.
All right, thanks very much. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Hi.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. How are you today?
I am okay, ma'am. How are you?
I'm good. I wanted to congratulate Shepherd Ray. Pastor Google, you must pass Cuba and see how magnificent that place is.
Well, I know they like nice things. If it's one thing I'm sure about is Mr. Brathwaite like nice things.
I was in that function in Moruga. It was a wonderful function. And when Dr. Rowley announced that, well, the crowd went in an uproar.
Well, he didn't just announce it, but he fulfilled his promise.
It was wonderful. And you know, Dr. Rowley is a man to his word. And he getting plenty prayers. And that keeping him up.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yes, he did. So, you must pass and see it.
Well, I go to San Fernando
nice.
every day, you know, so one of these days I'll just look across.
Watch it, and when I come home, you know, building might be finished.
All right, then. Thank you.
So, a wonderful day. Say hello to Yvette for me, and you take care. And how is my boy?
He's very good.
He behaving himself?
Yes, he is.
Very good. You have a blessed day, and you'll see me soon.
All right. Thank you very much.
Be safe, and take care.
All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, my dear Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
Pastor Google, you know what irks me?
I'm not hearing you loud enough. I don't know, you're sounding very soft.
Right, you know what irks me?
What's that?
Better?
Yes.
Right. What irks me is when people start to say all these lies and half-truths and innuendos where Dr. Rowley is concerned and they don't stand up. Here it is, Mr. Brassett, a man whom I hold in high esteem, come out and remind the people. And you had to play the recording, what happened in 2019, to remind the people. He's a man of his word. And when people hear him saying all these things, they don't like black people, they don't like this, they keep their mouth, they put plaster on their lips and they say nothing. And a lot of people have gotten a lot of things under the hands of the Prime Minister, Dr. Rowley, and have stood quiet in their space and said nothing. You must speak up. When this man get the Baraka lands in Central there, by Shogunas, everybody knew. When other people get things, when the Syrian people get a dollar a month for land down in Jagaramas, everybody knew. Right? But where Dr. Rowley is concerned, who given African people especially, you have African people talking foolishness because people do not speak out.
But I want to say this, it's not the first time Mr. Brathwaite would have said that on my program. I remember when there was somebody would have come on this radio station and say that this government has never given black people land. And somebody came on and they said that black people don't have land in this country, right? And when the person had said that this government has never given black people land, I would have called Mr. Brathwaite live on air, and he would have said, no, that is not true. The Honorable Keith Christopher Rowley would have given the Baptist community 20 acres of land and $10 million to start their cathedral. So it was never a secret with the Baptist community, you know. They were always coming out and saying thank you to the Prime Minister for giving them what they deserve. It's just that Trinidadians just forget.
Okay. Or we don't hear it, or they don't highlight it enough?
No, I would not say that. I would not say they don't highlight it enough. They have been doing that. The reason why, I don't know why we would say that they don't highlight it enough. If he just said that when you're passing on the highway, you would see the building. They can't come every day and say, the Prime Minister give it at 20 acres. No. Whenever they get an opportunity to say the reason why I didn't ask him, he said it on his own here.
Yes. But I mean, outside of him, there are other people who got all the niceties and will hear the bashing and will say nothing. You understand? They will get all the bashing in the media, and the other people who will not stand up and put something in the media or in the papers. We, the spiritual Baptists, we, the so-and-so, disagree and want to distance ourselves from that thing because that is not true. They put something in the media, in the papers, so people can read and see. Because when you say it now, people forget. But when you put it in the media, put it in the newspaper, you remember a whole paragraph or so that we, the Baptists, denounce what is being said by the Honorable Prime Minister. It is not true. We have gotten this and that. because people tend to forget. Like, I forgot, because you would have called in, and I know I listened to your station, and I forgot about that. If you didn't remind us this morning, you know? So I hope that we learn from that and come out and speak out and do not have people bashing the Honorable Prime Minister who really seeking the best interest of all, right? Thank you, my dearie.
Good afternoon, Pastor. Good is a happy man today, boy. The Prime Minister fulfilled promises for the Baptist community or they get land. All right, Pastor, we go, boy. Great is the piano, man.
All right, so if you join me on Facebook and on YouTube, so I really wanted to talk about this today, right? I don't want to leave here without talking about this today. You see this? I want to talk about this today. You see, I was listening to the news a while ago, and I heard something in the news, and I want to touch on this. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi, good afternoon.
Yeah, so I say, I'm happy that, I now have a knowledge of that because my mom, most of my family is Baptist. I'm Catholic. And, my mom had always said, it's Eric William that gave the Baptist the time. It's nobody. She's a UNCN, but, you couldn't say anything. Anyway, I'm glad I'm not calling about who give or who ain't give. They get it, and I'm happy for them. And they can do a lot, because other religions, every year they get a lot. They got land. I remember a former Prime Minister say he's doing that. He's accessing some property because the government of India is going to pay for that, but they're doing it now and they will refund them, right? So you can do your research, and so I'm happy that they get it and they're going to do something to help the people of Trinidad and Tobago, because they are people of Trinidad and Tobago as well. So congratulations to the Baptist community. Take care.
All right, thank you very much. So I'm going to show you a video now of a first world country. A first world country. I want to show you something. This government would have given a gratia payment to the nurses of Trinidad and Tobago. Some of the nurses are upset because they would have taxed the money. But I want you to listen to this video. Listen to this video.
We clapped for them. They clapped for themselves. And Prime Ministers, past and present, said, promising whatever they need. But post-pandemic and deep into a cost of living crisis, reality and rhetoric have not kept pace with one another for NHS staff.
When we didn't get the pay rise, it was a smack in the face, because it was indicated that the staff, especially during the pandemic, were valued. And
Do you feel
the Prime
valued now?
No, not at all.
Lorraine has been a nurse for 34 years, but has now done something she never thought she would. Voted for a strike, because she says she's been driven to it. Do you feel worse off now than you were a few years ago?
We're totally worse off. I know I'm worse off. For the first time ever, that I really am having to think before I spend.
If you were starting out now, would you take this job?
No. And that does break my heart, because it was something that I wanted to do from a young age.
It's estimated almost 2/3 of nurses are members of the Royal College of Nursing. For the first time in its 106-year history, members nationally have voted to strike. The Royal College of Nursing said industrial action would take place at all NHS employers in Northern Ireland and Scotland, and all bar one in Wales. And there will be walkouts at 121 NHS organisations in England. This is a health service in crisis, say the unions, with more than 47,000 unfilled NHS nursing roles across the UK, and thousands more leaving, they say, because of being burned out and underpaid. The starting salary for a nurse is around £27,000. The most senior can earn around £55,000. But the Royal College of Nursing said pay has not kept up with inflation for years and is asking for an increase of around 5% on top of inflation, 17% in total. But the government said giving NHS workers that would cost £9 billion and simply wasn't affordable.
Well, we hugely value the work that nurses do, but we also need to recognise that these are economically challenging times. We need a strong economy in order to pay for a strong healthcare system, and a demand of 17%, 3 times what most non-public sector workers will receive, is out of step with the economic circumstances that we face.
So going for a break and come back. When you come back from the break, I'll continue the video.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Look at people, you make me wanna.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the Sea. TikTok on the Sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy. Alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens, 868-461-4159. Cross, 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the front.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. right here on the Street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Here at Lend Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m., to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m., All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Needs to look at what has happened to nurses' pay over this past decade. It has dropped by 20% in real terms. So what the nurses are saying to me as I've travelled the country over this last number of weeks, they're actually living on a knife edge. And then they're getting a very raw deal when they actually come to work.
The government say they've given more than 1 million NHS workers a pay rise of at least £1,400 this year, on top of a 3% rise last year, adding they're disappointed, but contingency plans are being rolled out.
Right now, hospitals across the nation are trying to work out just how they will cope with this action, because the Royal College of Nursing negotiates the level of care it will provide with individual NHS services. Accident emergencies and critical care like some cancer treatments will still run under what the union calls its, quote, life-preserving care model. But inevitably, thousands upon thousands of operations and appointments will be cancelled due to this strike action at a time post-COVID when 7 million people in England alone are waiting for treatment and key targets are already being missed.
For NHS workers like Lorraine, the idea of striking breaks her heart, she says, but she's been driven to it. The RCN are yet to decide when it will happen, but action will begin before the end of this year. That day, they say, will be a dark one in their history.
Well, our health and social care editor, Victoria MacDonald, is with me. So what scale of disruption can people expect?
Well, NHS England sent out an email on at the beginning of November to put into place what's called Exercise Arctic Willow. And basically, this is how you could describe a sort of tabletop exercise to look at where the disruptions will be, how you can keep patients safe, really to keep things running as much as possible. Now, it's not, of course, just about the Royal College of Nursing. There are any number of strike ballots coming up. GMB, Unite, Unison. We're talking about paramedics, porters, physiotherapists.
So I hope that you all listened to that. I hope you all listened and you all heard what they had to say. So they were promised some money, they didn't get it. They were promised some money and they didn't get it. You understand? And they're going to strike. Nurses going on strike in England. And they are worried. Worried. Huh? Trinidad and Tobago. Just had to play that for you. Because I know some of you think that, it's only in Trinidad the government here wicked now. They're evil. And this government don't like black people and they don't like people. They don't like people. That's what they just say. Sometimes I just say to myself, I don't know now.
What
Or they get land, Baptist get land and great is he paying them. Who sent that voicemail? Are we song and daughter so far, big man, boy? Personal talk about or they get land, Baptist get land and great is he paying them. Who sent that voicemail? Are we song and daughter so far, big man, boy?
Well, boy, that's what we just have to deal with. We just have to deal with that on a regular basis, sir. Right now, he sent about 8, and then he delete, and he sent again, and now he delete. Ah, boy, I don't know. Yes, so I wanted to play that for you all, so you all will hear what is going on in the UK. Alright? But in our little Trinidad and Tobago, we have issues, and we have issues that are continuing and that are being brought forth. Alright? Let me take this call. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon to your listeners and callers of 91.9 and viewers as well. Pastor Google, I came on this frequency and another frequency, and I said that Idi Amin Stewart given wrong and false information by saying that people were leaving Trinidad and Tobago and in droves and running to England because they were getting better conditions in England, and how the conditions were so bad. I came and I said so. And that was before England threatened, the private companies threatened to raise energy prices in September, October. Idi Amin Stewart came and was for the entire COVID time and saying how things so bad in this country is the worst. You could remember that. I said, hosting, oh my goodness, he on radio, he on TV, he everywhere. He on Fazir Mohammed, who hate everything PNM show every single morning, and by talking this government and threatening to pull nurses who are not even properly assigned for as a union, recognized as a union. Sorry, you understand? And he said he could pull nurses because things bad, and this is supposed to get an increase in pay. Everything from the book he could find through the government. Today, look at what's going on in England. And I said things were so bad that they were working for about over 2,000 pounds a month. When they raise energy prices now to what it's going to be, nurses complaining, they cry, now they're going to strike. You understand? Because I was told when I did my personal investigation that nurses found it difficult to live in England because they had to pay rent, they had to pay energy costs, and they had to pay other things. And the little money that they remained with them was minuscule. But no, Idi Amin Stewart driving false information into the hearts and minds of people. I wonder what he has to say today. I would really love to hear him. But this government, this Prime Minister has made his promises and kept every single one. Albeit some of them are a little slow. But he has kept everyone. He has never failed to say something and not kept his promises. Compared to other people who denied pensioners money when they got into power in 2010 and said that was a typographic error. You understand? But you see, people that say we are held to a higher standard. You understand? But we know what happened with the Baptists. I saw it. You said it on this same on your program. I saw it. So for people to come now and say that PNM never give nobody nothing, and what we ever get from really? They prefer to get crumbs and live off the crumbs, while the other people get riches and live in magnanimous houses down in the south. You know what I'm talking about.
But let me just say this, right? Because I got a phone call from somebody saying to me that you talking about 20 acres of land and $10 million. That's minuscule. That's small thing. There's a drop in the bucket that don't make any sense. I said, but let's just look at it. I told the person, let's just look at it quickly. You got 20. The Baptist religion is from a descendant from slavery, right? We are in the decade of African people, right?
Yeah, 10 years.
10 years. So
Yeah.
you give a group that you know or descendant from slaves, you give them 20 acres of land and $10 million to build a cathedral or to start a cathedral and an administrative building and have a funeral. Right. Then on top of that, who created the pan?
You understand?
Who created the pan? Not a black man?
Of course.
And you then now turn and you build a state of the art
monumental
pan theater. Pan theater. And you don't know, you have 3 more years to go. You don't know what's coming. But you have the worst to say. You have the worst to say. Somebody.
Just the other day, they was criticizing Dr. Rowley for fixing back the Magnificent Seven.
But no, they will say that how that is white people thing. They will say that white people thing.
Yeah, but November 30th, 10,000 people come up on a boat in Trinidad and Tobago and went to visit. And take pictures.
But the next thing is, and my next statement to you is, I again wind a birdie whisper to me that you see the Americans that I am a part of, that I am a lineage of, the Americans in Maruga who waiting for regularization, they're waiting to get the papers for their land. I want to announce to them, it coming, you know. It coming. And I'm watching the method in which it is being done. So he is really targeting the descendants of African people who you're sure, right? It's African people. He's putting things in place so that all Americans down Maruga, first companies, second come all over here. Wait.
Before 2025.
Don't worry. And I want to hear what they will say.
Thank you very much.
You're most welcome. Same to you. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, caller. All right, I want to show you all this video. So, the conversation about Tobago is still happening, you know. The conversation about Tobago is still happening. And what I mean by that, they got a fail grade by this gentleman who was one of the spokesmen. Come on the live and see who I'm talking about. This gentleman here was a spokesman on the PDP platform. If I could find the video where he was talking on their platform. This gentleman was a spokesman for the PDP. I want you to listen to what he has to say. Come on the live. Join me on Iwer TV, on YouTube, and on Facebook, the Street 919 FM. Listen to Dr. Vanas James and what he had to say. Listen to this now.
And as a matter of urgency, to do that is to set up the THA for success. And success means knowing what the people want, knowing what the business community wants, and taking steps to do those things and to make policy and projects to support that. And that hasn't been done since December. And if it isn't done now, the cry will grow louder for them to act. And that is what will force them out of power.
Dr. James said the real issue facing the Tobago House of Assembly is one of governance.
What do they tell the people of Tobago, first of all, rather than, in addition to simply saying we resign? What exactly are you going to say to the people of Tobago? And what are you going to do to organize yourself from a political party standpoint inside the Tobago space in order to have an effective mechanism for governance?
So you are thinking that they have to organize a political party to be under?
I can't see how they would avoid it if they want to govern effectively, because you need a political party. The structures of a political party are important to know what the people want done. So if they don't do that, that will be a huge hole in their ability to govern.
Dr. James is giving the Farley Augustine-led administration a failing grade in their first year in office.
They've done terribly over the last year. And that's why they've got all the breakup and so on is a consequence of this terrible performance. If 10 is bad, if 1 is bad, then I give them a 1. They've not done well at all over the last year. None of the basic things they needed to And we promised the people of Tobago we would do, to set up a development process and to open up the government so people could participate actively in the policy-making process. None has been done.
Elizabeth Williams, TV6 News.
That's Mr. Vanas James. That is the same Dr. Vanas James. Let me tell you something. Some of you always forget, you know. Bad. And I am the one here to remind you. I will be like a tick. I will remind you. I see same Mr. Vanas James. Listen to him here. Watch it. Come on live. I want you to watch.
The most phone calls I have gotten in Tobago since December 25th is trying to get Farley. I can't get Farley. I calling Ian Pollard. I can't get Ian Pollard. I calling these elected reps. I can't get them. Vanos, one man met me. Today is Tuesday. One man met me Sunday. He said, I have a message for you to give your government that you encourage me to vote for. Tell them they have to answer their phone. Now the only reason
for is this, you all remember that? That's why the man gave them a fail grade. The man gave them a fail grade. But listen to this. You all remember this?
Because the chief secretary can't be early for anything. And it's embarrassing Tobago and embarrassing people and the outside world that want to help us. And I mean the genuine outside world will consider Tobago a primitive place if the chief secretary continue not to be able to manage his calendar and his timing. I am hurt, you know. I want to speak with you. You're embarrassing the island. And you don't know because I don't feel anybody train you because you're saying, and it's quite true, that all of them new to governance and new to public administration. And they all new. They are actually on the job training.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, Pastor Google. You see, the thing to your program, you is not that easy. I don't call you a pastor politician, you know. You're very high because some clips you're playing back here. If the people follow, they will understand what is going on in Trinidad and Tobago. I will tell you something, right? I did courses in political science, right? And I get out there because to be a politician, you have to be a good liar. You're lying to people, and I cannot do that, right? But you see, Dr. Rowley, you proved to me today, Dr. Rowley, and when Brown was talking, is a true politician. You know why? He lying to people. He giving them what he promised to them, right? He promised them the farm center. He promised them land. He promised, as you said, the people in Moruga. He promised them in Diego Martin the fish center, right? And different promises this Prime Minister made and kept. And he is a politician. And as Vanna James said, they cannot govern, they cannot make policy. And that independence of them will not survive by 2023. It will collapse. The other calling election. Okay, Pastor.
All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Google.
Good afternoon.
Well, thanks for the information coming from Mr. Braffett. You were showing here because right to Trinidad and Tobago, the PNM never give anything, especially the Baptist community. Thanks for that information. Thanks for the information concerning the Americans, New Grant, Hard Bargain, all these places. You were showing here, Americans set them these places up. And it's time that they smile now with those people that make sure that the land is theirs. And most important, all Africans who need land only apply for it. Thank you very much, Pastor Google.
All right, thank you very much. I hear you, caller. We continue now. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Good afternoon.
I just want to say something. I hope people in Tobago open their eyes now. They've been used, and you remember what they say? They ain't want PNM, they ain't want the girl, they say all kind of things. Now look what happened today with them. Because you know why? Because African people like to listen to other people tell them what to do. And the first thing that's come and say, the PNM never give black people nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because you know why? The media just portray things like if the black man has looked bad. Because the black man is a leader of Trinidad and Tobago. We know Fazil Mohammed don't like the Prime Minister, but he will say it. But you say bad things about the government. But you don't look deep beyond the surface. Is the black man really don't like it, and they're using educated black people to go on the media to talk against their own race. Because they already studied. Most of the people talking on TV doesn't look like we, all them anti-black, let's be real. So they have a problem. And as long as them people get, you will never hear anything supporting of the black man. And I want, before I go, Kamala made a remark on the platform at times. Up to now, the media and pick up that. She said she going to make Trinidad the hub for Bollywood. She didn't say Bollywood and Nollywood. She said Bollywood. So I want black people to open their eyes to get to realize these people on them agenda, and we get to stand for ourselves and stand up proud. Have a good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
Pastor Google, you see the reason why I love my Prime Minister? Because he's a man to his word. Can't expect to get everything same day, but it takes time, and gradually everybody getting what they're supposed to get. Okay, Pastor Google? That's what I tell him. Put God first, and everything will be added onto Trinidad and Tobago in his favor once he put the Lord first. Okay, Pastor Google? Blessings. Okay.
We need to stop the old talk that PNM did nothing. That statement is dishonest, disingenuous, and downright false.
And it's also an insult to the intelligence of Tobagonians.
Yeah.
Because let's look at it this way. In 2001, Mr. London became Chief Secretary. He ran the island for 4 years. 2005, he sought a new mandate. The people of Tobago said, based on your performance for that 4 years, we're satisfied. So we're giving you another 4 years.
That's right.
2009, again he came back. I want a fresh mandate. I feel that I did enough on this island. The people of Tobago said, no problem, take 4 more years. 2013, same thing. People of Tobago, I am Mr. London, this is my team, we have done XYZ for Tobago. Look it, all you could see it, all you could feel it for yourself. I want another 4 years. The people of Tobago said overwhelmingly, 12-0, take another 4 years. And of course it was another 4 years on the part by Mr. Charles and the last part by yours truly. So it is ridiculous to suggest that the people of Tobago kept electing an administration that was doing nothing for them. So it's total nonsense. Right?
Right. So I continue to take your calls. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, 466 5391, 466 5391. So continuing here, we're talking here. Trinidad and Tobago, we need to wake up and stop pretending. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google. It was a certain individual who leave Trinidad about 42 years now and going out in the US and paying tax for it. And notice that they won't get tips since after Sunday.
I want to find out. Remember, they were called transformational leaders,
do you want to comment? Oh gosh, you take us for more. No, that is what.
Transformational leaders.
Yeah. And I ain't here to call evening program now. Since after Well, the whole week, I hear them call. Like, the more get paid, boy. They must be planning what to say. What sort of excuse to make? What a nonsense.
Thank you.
That day with the church pastor, Google.
Yeah.
I remember when Dr. Rowley in the meeting, when he made that statement and he stand to permit. I remember.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Listen to this.
Authority for doing everything will be in place so that action will take place. And I am sure, even the nonsense about, I hear some kind of explanation that troubles me some. We need to pay the contractors in. And I'm saying that we need to spend some time on that. Because fellows contractors tell me that, none of them get any job from January. And somebody would have mentioned in the public that, I don't want to comment on it now, but somebody would have said to me that a statement was made in the public that those whose names, contractors' names, are involved in the audit which is being done can't get any job. I mean, I've never heard that since I'm born. So even that and all, we're going to look into and tell them that is foolishness and how to get out of that nonsense. And then people have job yet to do and work to be done. Our money that comes to Tobago is not to go back in Trinidad. And I'm serious about that.
Well. 342-0081. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Pastor Google, people, especially the opposition leader, there's like the whole thing. She is the one that wants people to hate Dr. Rowley. Just as how she is saying, she get them to hate Mr. Manning.
Yes.
Just so she wants them to hate Dr. Rowley. And that and God says she would not see. I asked the Lord to open everybody's eyes and their ears and the nose, everything, so they can hear, see, and talk. And let them know that God is alive. And I just tell my husband, here, I just pray now. And I know Dr. Rowley doesn't pray. And I just hear them, but they're going to see the energy. Hello? What channel? Thank you, Dr.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I'm listening. But it's not Wilford James and all of them support the PDP.
Who's that?
Wilford James and them.
Yeah, but let's say this, and I want to say this too, what you're hearing there from Mr. Wilford James, right? And we have to be honest, and I being honest and straightforward. You see what Mr. Wilford James is doing there? You listening?
Yeah, I listen to you. Yeah.
You see what he is doing there? That is very commendable. You know why? Because he could have taken the position and support them, even though they're going wrong. He's supporting them. He not doing that. He has been coming out consistently when they make mistakes, come out and say, nah, only make a mistake there. Nah, only answer all your phone. People want to let answer all your phone, only answer all your phone. Now, he is consistent in criticizing the party that he support. Yeah. Let me do that now.
Yeah.
You know the first thing they will say?
Yeah.
You know the first thing they will say?
Yeah.
Google getting paid from the UNC, boy.
Yeah.
You can't criticize. You can't say, you know what? Hey, we know, you know, I know. The People's National Movement is the best party right now to run Trinidad and Tobago. But you need to buck up. Just like when you're going to school, there are teachers who would say, hey, when a parent visit the school, hey, he's an excellent student, but if he buckle down and do the work. Do you understand?
Yeah.
I heard a parent telling me this week here that, if my daughter will only put on her cell phone, Pastor Google, I'll get 100 out of 100. You hear me?
Yeah,
but apparently, you can't say them thing now. You know, if you say that, and then you're sounding as though you want to say something a certain way, Google getting paid from the UNC. So you can't say something in you can't correct. So when Minister George Young said, hey, we need to go back on the ground. We need to go back on the ground. We need to talk with the people. We need to, you know, I said it, but you know, I have to say it. How I have to say you have to say it with a very monotone way. So when I say if the PNM don't get their act together and go back and relate to the people on the ground and thing, and you know, we could lose the next local. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Nobody have to say it. You have to say it because that is real. That is real, you know. That is real. I'm a grown man and that's real, you know. Because you see, after time, they just feel like they're on top there. And who down here? The foot soldiers, you always keep touching the foot soldiers. All the time to do that.
But the nice thing, and that's why I told you, the nice thing about Mr. Wilford James, even though he supported the PDP, he was on their platform. Right? He was appointed some position, whatever, but he was still vocal and telling them, and that's what I was saying. And Mr. Huchurchas was saying it. Mr. Huchurchas said? He said, come now, boy, I want to mentor you. You understand? I'm going for a break and come back.
Yeah, okay.
All right, then. Thanks very much.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
We are the Street. The Street. The Street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of all you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan soul for face. We're not taking that.
The Street. 919 FM.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet. Everybody know the start the carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand. SOS!
Hi there, I'm Lester Suglal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so I think somebody else saying to me is Wilford James. All right, so somebody else just corrected me. Not Vanus James, not Wilford James. Okay, thanks very much for the correction. Well, I was making the point, and you know, it's a fact. It's a fact. You understand? Anybody who know me saying down here know that I am in support of Dr. Rowley. I think that, you know, he has been doing a fantastic job. He has his little, you know, As everybody have their things to deal with. Every leader have something to deal with. Every leader, you understand? But from the time you start to say a certain thing, people watching you funny. They start to you're getting paid from the UNC. And that is. I don't want to be. Let me tell you something. I don't want to be around nobody who talking to me and telling me I good, and and cannot help me to enhance or to improve on myself. That don't make sense. So everything I do good, nothing I can improve on. Nothing. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. You understand? And I've always learned it's not what you do, it's how you do it. You understand? So if by encouraging the leadership and the party to let's up the game, I would say, I remember I said here one time, Dr. Oli need to come back out and do the prime minister. The other thing that he used to do, well, we used to come and meet him at an open forum, and people would express their disappointment or their hurt about whatever or what they need fixed. And sometimes the ministers would be right there, and he would say to them, I remember I'll always draw the point of the nurses, where he would say, when he asked the Minister of Health, why are we producing nurses? We're educating people to be nurses and they're not being employed. What is the problem? And stuff like that. I remember those days. And I think that those things need to come back. But from the time you start to say that, oh God, get rid of Google. Hello, good afternoon.
Although hit my hand.
Hello?
Hey, Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
Sorry about that. No, I heard your point about who Troy Charles. Now, I commend who Troy Charles, but one thing I always remember who Troy Charles for. I don't know if you were here. There was a thing called ring bang.
Of course, had a ring bang.
Right. And we was paid as Jamaican artists to come to perform in ring bang, and he never show up and go on with the money. Now, in Tobago, if we are to go along with what is being said, this man has an agenda as well, Pastor Google, because he was already a THL leader, and if still supports Duke, if this man still supports Duke and there is no Farley, Duke and nobody else to put up, unless he put up Winford James, right? And I think Tobagonians want older folks right now, Tobagonians. That is the whole reason why Farley ended up there and Tobago gave me 14, The reason Tobago gave me 14 is the point that what's the young man name in the PNM? And you were just referring to?
Minister Young.
Minister Young. That is the reason why we get 14.
Minister Young said that we need to have a conversation with the youth.
So until you could produce another Farley, that ain't happening, and Farley knows that well. I would not call for no election in Tobago, Let Farley and them serve out the 4 years. And let's see if they're going along with the mantra that Duke was giving the Tobago people. I will give you this and I will give you that. If Farley could continue that, there's no way for Duke. And presently now Farley can't do that because Duke already tell me Farley get 30-something million, and that man just tell me all the money come back to Trinidad. And I point out to Aisha, well, some time ago, when Miss Prasad win the election, where did she go and sleep? Where she went and sleep? You think Vaughn Lee was just pulled there and given that job just so he formed the only ministry ever in Trinidad and Tobago at justice? And what justice we get from that justice? That justice was to serve 4 people. He died. After that, come on. So what do you think is going to happen? A man buy a suit for a man and put him out like a puppet. I tell them we were creating created another Boris. And this is exactly that what we be creating. So I want to see where it's going. I ain't calling for no election. Let us sort out the stories. Because the UNC, if you look sharp, wait to see who is the lawyers for Watson Duke who come in for Farley. That is why they're saying we're using the Trinidad part of the thing, because Tobago doesn't have it. Who you think initiating all of that? That ain't coming from Watson Duke, That is coming from the people, from the UNC.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
2 things. One, we wondering whether they are transformational leaders. Yes, they are. They're transforming from good to worse. That's how they transform into Tobago. Let me tell you something. What you could have planned. And the truth is, it has backfired so badly on him. Right? Egg all over his feet. No matter what he's sitting down there and saying no and playing Bavidage and he wants to threaten and what he demanding and the government must get involved. He egg all over his feet. Because he already envisioned that he had the two Tobago seats. He worked on that and he's going to, with 14-1, he knows that massaging that now, he'll be sure of the two Tobago seats that always are the negotiable seats. And then he come to Trinidad, not minding what was happening in the THA, he come to Trinidad to try to infiltrate now by going into that and still giving out bread and water. He started doing his work in Trinidad because he was to be Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. However, what happened with him, he underestimated the embrace that Fali had for that position that he's in. So now, where he planned that he was going to work Trinidad now, and by the next general election, he will be able to bring them to a point where the PNM and the UNT might have been jostling head and head, but he would have negotiated the two Tobago seats. He would have negotiated, and obviously we know what side he would have been on. So with that now, he negotiated the two Tobago seats that he was sure he was going to have undercover, and then he would be able to take on the limelight of the Prime Minister, because with UNC and the two Tobago seats, he in business. So his whole plan backfire, and how he getting out of this quagmire, he and all don't have a clue. Don't let all these old talk and things. He does not have a clue. So that's where they are at right now. And one other thing, our ministers, our representatives need to understand something. And as you rightly said, the meetings that Dr. Rowley used to have, those nice meetings, were good. It's good for the people. Because here what? While you might not be able to fix everything, people need to know that you're hearing them. People like to know that you're in touch with them. They don't want to get this feeling that you're so arrogant now and you're so above the poop that you don't have time to even hear them. All they keep saying is, when you wanted me, you came to me. You had time for that. But now that you're in position, you're not hearing me, you have to find the time to be able to hear people. You have to find the time to interact with people in a real way and not just talking things. That's what people want. They know you can't solve all the problems, but at least give them the satisfaction and the understanding that you are hearing them and that you are working on them and you are trying to help and you are doing what you could do and you come up front with them and people understand. People want that. But don't just, cast people aside and get the impression that you're being very arrogant. People would not be happy with that. And they have shown their displeasure in many ways. So that's what I think.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
I know are you?
I am all right.
Okay, I know is all right. I want to make an announcement for Trinidad and Tobago. When you're going in the health centers, you all have to walk with your ID card. Okay? I went in the health center at Chicago just now there and I now observed that, and that's the first time them doing it. So it's all the health centers in Trinidad and Tobago. You all have to walk with your ID card, please. Okay? Because as you enter, that's the first thing they're asking you for. And then your clinic card. Okay, darling? So everybody, Trinidad and Tobago, that is the announcement I'm giving you all today, because that is a new thing come out. Okay? So thanks, Pastor Google, for me announcing it in Trinidad and Tobago right now. Okay?
All right.
So have a blessed day, darling. And everybody in Trinidad and Tobago, be safe and have a blessed day.
All right.
Thank
bye-bye.
you very much. Bye-bye. Hello, good
Yes.
afternoon.
Yeah, I'm going to pass over.
Good afternoon.
Pastor Gogo, you make a very, very good compliment a while ago what you're saying here. That is you make a very, very good comment about what I observe in Pastor Gogo. Right? I remember this for politics about 20 years. What I observe on the social media now, everything is more open. I can get information quick, right? What I observe, I don't know if you observe actually on the video. After this internal election, Pastor Gogo, I find the ground quiet. And I see that, Pastor Gogo, that is very, very dangerous. I'm looking at what is going on, I'm surfing the media, and I'm checking all around. I hear what people saying, the ground just quiet, Pastor Gogo. And that, I think the PNM need to get them on the ground and find out what it is going on, because the ground is too quiet, Pastor Gogo. It is much too quiet. And what I'm telling you, something ain't right, Pastor Gogo. The ground too quiet. This is what I have to say. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, Pastor Google. One of the things about that nobody is given. You see, when the spread talk, it's have a lot of people like to hear, but they don't like to listen. So when you know that you're hearing that the government ain't gain or ain't nothing the government gain on, they're hearing things, but they're not listening. So how do people say, every time they talk a lie, it's have a piece missing in it, you know. So I will tell people, the people playing the bill getting the things that they deserve, but we have to take our time. You can't just throw a whole bucket of water inside of a cup of water one time. You have to take your time when you use the house and so on so. But the Prime Minister is doing what he has to do. And I always say that Prime Minister, Mr. Prime Minister, drive the car properly. When you need a rock in a reverse gear to get things going good, you just do what you have to do. Forget to, because if you didn't rock in reverse gear and the car go down the road and something happens, they will say something. So you rock in reverse gear when you have to rock in reverse gear to get the things going good. That's all, Mr. Prime Minister and your family. Trinidad and Tobago, let's back up the Prime Minister. Let's stay with him. I'm gone.
All right, thank you very much, Manu. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon again, Pastor Gogo.
Yes, sir.
You see what is talking there? I understand everything you say, but what is my opinion about that? Is that you had a man doing a job. I was a trade man, I have a man doing the job very good. And you back at apprentice. You put the apprentice, they take away the man who doing the job and put the apprentice on the job. And every minute they have to come and tell the apprentice, you ain't doing this good enough, you ain't doing this good enough, you ain't doing that good enough. I find that make no sense. But the people out there doing the work, and you call out to them and say, hey, them you're working good. You come and get a job, and you have to keep directing them how to do the job. I find that make no sense. And with the minister and them, I find, and I wonder how could you see a minister? But I have a minister, I went there several times to see the minister, and like they don't want me to see the minister, or the minister don't want to see me. Something like that I have to say. But several times, why they are not doing that? That is what the children see in them, you know. The minister is to see the people, the councillor can help you, they can help you to go to the minister. He is in charge. He could take anything I want to the parliament. He doesn't go to take anything when he representing me in parliament. You understand? And what I want done, I supposed to get it done. Go to him, and that is the downfall we having. The downfall we having, there was somebody talking, you know. And you have to start to talk. I tell the minister, I tell him what we're going to walk in here, and I say, you have to do the things before the last year, you know. Don't wait for no last year to say doing things, you know. People get focused onto that. You understand? Do it early and get the job done for you. They call it clean going down the road. Have a blessed day.
All right, so we're taking your calls. We're getting ready to leave just now. So you can call in now.
Déjame pasar, que mi madre verma, me mandó a llamar, y Manzanares. Déjame pasar, que mi madre verma, me mandó a llamar. comprometido, llamarán, me tienen comprometido. Río de Manzanares, de Cocino, San Cristóbal, llamarán, me tienen comprometido. Río Manzanares, déjame pasar, que mi madre duerma, me manda a llamar. Río Manzanares, déjame pasar, que mi madre duerma, me manda a llamar. Cariño de Manzanares, de Cocino, San Cristóbal, llamarán, me tienen comprometido. Cariño de Manzanares, de Cocino, San Cristóbal, llamarán, me tienen comprometido. Río Manzanares, déjame pasar, que mi madre duerma, me manda a llamar. Río Manzanares, déjame pasar, que mi madre duerma, me manda a llamar. Río Manzanares, déjame pasar, que mi madre duerma, me manda a llamar. Río Manzanares, déjame pasar, que mi madre duerma, me manda a llamar. Arriba caballo, buenas tardes, que me viene persiguiendo, cabarenita del mar. Y arriba caballo, buenas tardes, que me viene persiguiendo, cabarenita del mar. Río Manzanares, déjame pasar, que mi madre duerma, me manda a llamar. Río Manzanares, déjame pasar, que mi madre duerma, me manda a llamar. Si manda el oro tu piedra, que la llama más de mundo, a la hora con tu tirada, te engañarás, será mundo. Si manda el oro tu piedra, que la llama más.
Okay, so I think I'm going to close off there, seeing that I'm not getting any more calls. I want to say thank you to all of you for viewing and listening to Constructive Talk today with me, Pastor Google. All right, coming up next is the Precious House. All right, where you can call in, make your request. I think there's some guests coming in today. So don't touch your dial, stay right there, because coming up next is the Precious House with Miss Vanessa Thomas, and she will take you straight until 4 o'clock. And at 4 o'clock you have the Queen of Talk, Miss Aisha Wells.
Coming up next, it's The Precious Show. The Precious Show. Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to The Street. 919 FM.
Y tirando mis caballos le puse la mano en la caliente y vida mía, no pierde la esperanza. Y tirando mis caballos le puse la mano en la caliente y le dije vida mía, no pierde la esperanza. Dije Manzanares, déjame pasar, que mi madre enferma, me manda a llamar. Río Manzanares, déjame pasar, que mi madre enferma, me manda a llamar. Marita con limón, préstame esa pasatita para sacar una tinta que tengo en el corazón. Marita con limón, préstame esa pasatita para sacar una tinta que tengo en el corazón. Río Manzanares, déjame pasar, que mi madre enferma, me manda a llamar. Río Manzanares, déjame pasar, que mi madre enferma, me manda a llamar. Río Manzanares, déjame pasar, que mi madre enferma, me manda a llamar. Río Manzanares, déjame pasar, que mi madre enferma, me manda a llamar. Río Manzanares, déjame pasar, que mi madre enferma, me manda a llamar. Río Manzanares, déjame pasar, que mi madre enferma, me manda a llamar.
En This is Caribbean Vibes.
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
It's the weekend.
Yo. It's a feel-good weekend.
On the street.
I wanna make love to you.
Where we turn down the talk and turn up the music. Playing all your favorite songs and artists of yesterday and today.
We sing, take me after them before. When all the sun get red, I'm like a blazing fire.
Right here on the street, 919 FM. You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife Nikki Garcia for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16 verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet everybody know. The start the carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand. SOS!
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute God Amari, King Selassie.
It's the weekend.
Yo. It's a feel-good weekend.
On the street.
I wanna make love to you.
Where we turn down the talk and turn up the music. Playing all your favorite songs and artists of yesterday and today.
We sing, take me after them before. When all the sun get red, I'm like a blazing fire.
Right here on the street, 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Dial. You're locked on to the Street 919 FM.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Coming up next, it's The Precious Show. The Precious Show. Bring back peace on the street.
Bless the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love, no greater time for peace.
Play we dingole with me now. Hey yo, this is yours truly, Mikhail Tesha, and it's all about peace.
Welcome to the world of musical sounds.
Yo, 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 yo.
In a moment, you will meet someone who will take you on a mysterious journey in which you will get to know the best genres of music from all over the world. From all over the world. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
DJ Andy, champion songman.
Wipe your feet, come in. It's The Precious House.
So much work to do. I'm sorry for Santa. He getting down in
having a good time. Every time my parents play, but Uncle Sam to see me, I ain't a young lady. Pull me by the back door and he say, you feel bright, that ain't walking here tonight. Keep it tight, you tight, that ain't walking here tonight. Cock on, take it light, that ain't walking here tonight. Like you doing that first night, that ain't walking here tonight. She's a Martinez,
Pressure Show.
The Street 919 FM.
Oh yes, my people. Ooh, that's on out there hot. What's going on, TNT? It's just about 11 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. How are you guys feeling? I'm feeling good. It's Thursday, creeping up to the weekend. I just live for the weekend. Well, I had myself some nice pilau. I don't know when I eat before I come on here what is going. The writers to start a kicking. Yes, I had myself a nice bowl of pilau with pickle and chicken. I hope you had yourself a good lunch as well. Well, you're my belly full. So thanking God for that, thanking God for life, thanking God for one and all. Yes, mat by the door open, curtain pull. You come in. Make sure you wipe your foot. I know that you put around here. Where's my roll call list? Of course, want to thank our Google for holding it down inside his constructive talk set. And now it's your favorite time of the day. The day where you get to ease up. Ease me up now. You get to relax. Take a little 5. Well, in this case, a little 2 hours before the madness starts again. The Queen of Talk is Aisha Wells, so she comes up at 4 o'clock. It's my turn to keep things nice and jiggy. Of course, roll call time. Want to send some love going out to my good friend Dignified Keisha, already on the inside. Love going out to Kami. Yes, girl, you know your foot had to be clean before you come inside. You know, it has some nasty people that walk straight in the house with the shoes. All kind of germs they pick up from outside, they're bringing it inside. All little room of that. Love going out to Lacey Peterkins. Also, Mr. Panadol, I see you. Love going out to Betty James. Hey, preacher, where? Love going out to Junior Edwards. On your coming, Jocelyn Pabaru. Those are my Facebook family. Bill them numbers. But we know Precious House numbers can't bill like Aisha Wells and Sharon and them. But I contented them a little 1-2 people who was tuning to see me. No see. Love going out to Veronica George. Love going out to Chantal with a S. Chantal, send me a Mr. Picture there, Andy. She have on her boots. Wipe your boots and come in. I don't really care what you have on your foot as long as your foot clean. Love going out to Triple G, to Mama G. Love going out to Apple out there in Central. Hey, I want to send a special love going out to Brother Hollis out there in Canada and the entire Liquor Control Board of Ontario. Also love going out to your sister Angela. That's the Canadian side of the family. The local side of the family now is Mr. Marabella and Saga Boy Eli. How will live Christmas shaping up? The sensitive board we are here. If you only touch a knob, that is it, you know. 16 more days away. So if you didn't start to do preparations for Christmas as yet, now is a good time to start. Paint up the gate, paint up the door. It's too early to paint up the gate and the door. People like to do it Christmas Eve. Yeah, too early to paint up the gate and the door. If you paint up the gate and the door now, by the time Christmas comes, it will get dirty. But you want the smell. So what people just do all now? 2 weeks before Christmas, what they doing now? Sit down doing that. Andy say, sit down doing nothing, waiting, and then when Christmas Eve, everybody with how do they say that chicken with like a chicken with their head cut off, they're running up and down in with themselves. Why we just do that? Every year. Oh no, so start to do the work. So when Christmas Day come now, you relax and you're not tired. But we just want to wait until Christmas Eve to do everything. Tell me if that making any sense. But I know that's tradition. That's tradition. I don't know if people don't start to buy up gifts and things. They talking about gifts. The children's name who went down on Santa's list to collect their gifts for Christmas. You all can come down to the Street 919 FM, supervised, of course, on Monday, 19th of December from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. And like I've been telling you guys up to this morning, big up to Marcy. Marcy busy wrapping gifts. Nice gifts, you know. If you see these gifts for them children, they'll be happy. I am so happy for them. Gifts, well, you know, it has people can wrap gifts like me. If they ask me to wrap these gifts, oh my gosh. I'm not a gift wrapper. I'm a gift opener, but big up to Marcel downstairs. She wrapped those gifts real neat and nice. Not everybody can wrap gifts. Yeah, so children, or at least adults, dress up the children on Monday, 19th of December and bring them down to the Street 919 FM, number 56A Marval Road, opposite TTT. For them to collect their gifts, all right? Monday, 19th of December, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Nice gifts. Love going out to Miss Sharon Felix, Brother Sterling. Man, always his sins. Man, don't change your ways for the new year. Change your ways. I don't like your ways. Change your ways. So them ways are where you like to let. You don't think he would change his ways? There's only 2 ways I want him to change, you know. The pelting stone after people and letting go your dog after people. Come on, man. I don't know that. Love going out to Swanky Gemma. I know Swanky Gemma is busy packing those hampers that she promised. And Swanky Gemma give Kingsley the toys for the children. Nice for the children. Don't do the children and them that. Give Kingsley the toys for the children. Go study Kingsley. Kingsley and 2 right in here. Love going out to Mr. Claxton Bay, Miss Lorna, Lenny. I'll say it once and I'll say it again. Lenny is my favorite taxi driver on Laventille Road. A cantankerous and deceitful like some of the rest. Love going out to Miss Ella Hawkins. I hope your localities. It's just like how we have it down here at number 56 in Marva Road. If you see down here, nice. You see the mountains, Kyle? Yes, Kyle, so you see the mountains. Love going out to Trisha out there in Quebec, Canada. Hi, Janet Armstrong. Winston Diaz, locked on all the way out there in Maryland. Not Maryland, although it is spelled Maryland. You don't say Maryland. You say Maryland. You know that, Andy? Locked on all the way out there in Maryland. Not Maryland, although it is spelled Maryland. You don't say Maryland. Right. And Angela sent me a message yesterday and said, girl, it's freezing in Canada. And they just feel so good listening to the local parang. And just make them feel so warm and make them feel like they're home. But she said they don't get the parang out there. Yeah, so when they hear the parang, it just make them feel nice. Love going out to Sonia. Huh? Guess which? Okay. They're coming for you. Love going out to Angie St. Paul. Who's just telling me the inside? Chadley with an S. Love going out to my entire Shafford's Court crew, Miss Sorella, Kezzy, Marvin. Love going out to Tempo the tailor. Tempo, yesterday you tell me you're busy with the sewing boy. Sewing cushion covers. You need any cushion covers? Tempo in Malik. You want cushion cover? There must be something. If you don't have vinyl, sell a new vinyl. Candy Papa, he tile out. And he say, I tile out. We're saying that fail, I'll have me lose. So what trouble is this? Love going out to Mr. You1. Also to Bernadine. How you going, Bernadine? Love going out to Miss T, Miss E, Shack Lady. Oh gosh, I forget to call her name. Partially. Where's my music? Love going out to Miss LH and your mom, Miss Joan, and baby Cairo. That's the voice behind this.
Welcome to Pressure Show.
You're telling his head. Love going out to my 82-year-old plus one friend Sam, Miss Aranguez, Miss El Socorro, Miss Trincity, Zena. I know Zena sit down in front of that radio waiting to hear her name. Zena, I forget your girl, close to my heart. Love going out to Mr. Port of Spain, the twins Rosalind and Rosanna, all my foreign peeps and them. Big up. Big up to Mr. Bagel Sunshine, Miss Maraca St. Joseph. I just try my best to not forget names, you know. Big up to Mr. Yallery and your family. And Didi Kola, Aaron, I know you always on the road, Mr. The Beak, Auntie Marva, Trinidad Boujou, Bobby, and your mom, Crystal Village. Heavy duty! Love going out to Suzanne out there in Dago. I haven't heard from Suzanne in a while. Mr. Herbert, Miss Mona. Everybody. If I forgot your name, as soon as I remember, I'll come back in because I know all of this get on. I'll just sit down in front of that radio and wait for your name to call. I'm going out to my mom and my dad who's locked on. You don't follow football, Andy? Yeah. Who playing? Oh, they're off today? Okay. Oh, who you backing? Die Messi? Hey, that's my team! While everybody running down Neymar and Brazil, I like Argentina to that team. So guys, we're gonna go back into the music, getting you ready for Christmas. What you have for me, Andy? That one? Anything.
Barandero with the guitar and the patrol and the bass and them pretty señorita with the laughter on the bass. When the patrol start to rattle, it's like angels coming down. When they pass around the battle, time to take another one. Christmas night.
Oh yes.
Christmas sweet.
Christmas sweet.
Christmas night. Christmas sweet. Maria, Maria, Maria. The old fella start to pray. Maria, Maria, Maria. I hope they don't come by me. Maria, Maria, Maria. Not a thing in my house. Maria, Maria, Maria. It's my neighbor give me some sauce. Christmas night. Christmas sweet. Christmas night. Christmas sweet. Lay, 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 do. Emily, die, 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 die. And die, die, die. Emily, die, 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 die. In them do die, die, die. Ambalolo, die, 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 die. When they eat the ham and bread and the liquor in their head and the quattro song is sweeter like if sugar in their finger, then they coming down the street and they singing double sweet. Then they reach down by the pole, the old man peeping through a hole. Christmas night, Christmas sweet, Christmas night, Christmas sweet. Maria, 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 the old fella start to pray. Maria, 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 I hope they don't come by me. Maria, 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 not a thing in my house. Maria, 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 is the neighbor give me some sauce. Christmas night, Christmas sweet, Christmas night, Christmas sweet.
of you who continuously suffer from water problems, some good news for you, as the Ministry of Public Utilities has confirmed that a new water resources entity will soon be formed under the ministry and vested with the functions of water resource management that currently resides in the Water and Sewerage Authority's Water Resources Agency. So a new entity coming to make sure people get water. That's good news. 17 seconds counting down for me to run to the bank really quickly and pay some bills. Oh yeah, tell all you, don't spend out all your money on Christmas and forget to pay those bills. Yeah.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday
from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m.
right here on the Street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Very nice. That is sounding like we have to get in the groove. Yes, it's very nice. Christmas time, I do not like it at all because it protects strange people, have you doing strange things. I, however, am not a person, I'm not a Christmas person. But when drinks and food are in a lavish, I is a that person. And I know people that they can't put me licorice.
Well, I said Christmas morning, I decide a parangin. By all my old time friend, for long time I didn't see them, but it's chucking. It's Christmas, play the music, jam the music, and give me music, sweet barang music. It's Christmas, play the music, jam the music, say the music, sweet barang music. It's Christmas.
Another fellow we used to call him Brady. Used to play guitar with a very soft pick.
Well, I passed by neighbor Joan. She give me cassava pone. She say, boy, long time no see. Play a sweet barang for me. And she chucking. It's Christmas. Play the music, jam the music. Give me music, sweet barang music. Jam the music, play the music, and give me music, sweet barang music.
So I'm getting ready to head to the phone lines and connect with my people on the outside.
When you hear Breed, play the guitar, you don't hear no music at all because the picks up.
And I hope that you are in good spirit. And you are keeping things positive. Too much things going on in the world right now for you to sour your vibes. Keep that good spirit, keep good people around you. 462-0081, 771-1791, and 466-5391. Those are the numbers to call. Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Who's this?
Uncle and
Uncle and that's what's going on.
I'm coming first. I say I have to make it.
You're coming first.
Yes.
Well, all right then. What's up?
Well, I cool this. I ain't too long come from out. I went all along St. James. To my pipe and all this kind of thing.
Oh, you went and get stuff for your pipe?
Yeah, the pipe kind of leaking in the bathroom.
Oh gosh, you had to fix them things. Them is things you had to fix.
And only when Christmas time coming, these things they started coming in place.
I know, right? You are so correct. It's only when Christmas coming is all kind of thing going bad for you to spend that money.
Yes. And it had to dig it out from all in the mattress, always but they got find it.
Oh gosh. So you got the pipes and thing?
Well, I only get one part of it, so I had to wait for the next.
Oh gosh, that means you have to go back out tomorrow again?
Yeah.
All right, then. Well, you be safe and you're inside now, relaxing. So what can I do for you this afternoon?
Yeah, well, first I want to pick up the fellow to sell the shoes on Henry Street, Steve, where you know. You get that Christmas season thing, and Miss Emily from Paradise High.
Right.
Yeah, and I'm coming down with a song, The Holy City.
The Holy City, that's what you want to hear?
Yeah.
By who?
Oh, God. Well, it's any choir. Check it out in the
Oh, all right then.
Holy City.
I'll give you a nice one.
Do it.
All right, Uncle.
Thank you. Have a blessed one.
Thank you so much. God bless. I want to call in all the raise all the decibels. Let me strain my ears. Mommy! Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hi, I'm hearing you. What's up, mommy?
Hi, my darling. Hi. What's up, my love?
Cool, like day, like night.
Well, I am all day. Just relaxing. I went to check my doctor today. Everything is good. Thank God.
Lovely.
Yes. So, I just listening to everything, and I'm taking in all the tricks what's going on right now.
Well, I know you're a woman. Just keep your ears to the ground.
Precious. It's another station and be on a Saturday morning. Well, I'm giving out Boo Award on Saturday morning.
Papa.
Yeah. But Precious, I know you, and I'll check you out already. You know, you're very intelligent and smart, you know.
Hey, leave out your bacchanal, please.
Let me wait. Before I say anything, Iwer George, to you and your family. You know, I want to wish you compliment the season and all the best. You understand? Well, I know my boy getting prepared to the show water, you understand me? and to my boyfriend, Mr. Leave It Right Here, good afternoon to you, my darling. It was nice hearing you yesterday live. I don't care what they say. He's my lover. I'm pam. Precious, have a good one, babe.
Thank you so much. God bless you. Yes. Hey, I forgot to ask her how because I remember yesterday you said you had flooded out. So I hope you get that problem under control. Talking about flooding out, I just received information that there is sewer water gushing on the Eastern Main Road behind the market. Nasty sewer water at this moment gushing out behind the market. All in the market is sewer water. So the relevant authorities be aware. I don't know if it's a pipe burst or something, but the Eastern Main Road behind the market, there's nasty sewer water right now. Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon.
Hey, Mr. Lahocket.
Yes. Good afternoon,
Serena, what's going on?
I heard you mention the locality where it's very bright, a nice day for cricket. Well, we have no water today.
Mr. Lahocket, how you know every time it's a nice day, it's always a nice day for cricket? You don't go to the beach?
Yes, I go by the beach. You forget about.
It's a nice day to go by the beach. It's a nice day to drink, to eat drink or eat snow cone.
Yes.
You both. Go ahead.
I know I saw socks snow cone.
Papa.
Yeah.
But I will eat my snow cone.
Yeah. Well, people say different. Yeah, as a child, they say suck that snow cone. Look at how they'll tell you. Look at how sucking that snow cone. Because all the milk and things running down and the coloring running down on your hand and things. Your parents will tell you, look how you don't suck that snow cone, so.
I bought a snow cone day before yesterday over the lookout. I paid $15 whole for it. Yeah.
Well, that's very good.
That good?
Yeah, but before snow cone, we had what they call press. That is a shave ice and put the same color in it.
Oh gosh. Her mouth watering as I say shave ice. I could eat up a shave ice here now. My mouth watering, you know.
Yeah. Then I'll quickly let me talk to you before some rapporteur call and disturb the program. Well, let me say season greetings to that lady who I call Mr. I know her father well. Mr. Reno.
Who's that?
I think her name is Mommy Sauce.
Mommy Sauce.
Yeah, but let me say, because every day I have her father presence is still right living here. He made a telephone stand for me.
Okay.
And I have it there from since 1984, 85 around here.
Wow.
So
that is a classic.
This was the season for her and her family and all Buck family. So Buck was like a father to me.
Okay.
And you're real close, real good, a real nice human being. Anyhow.
It's so nice when somebody can say that person was a real nice human being, eh?
Well, I'm telling you.
I hope they say that about me when I go on.
Yeah, and I ain't saying that because he died, because me and he real good. From the first day I met him, we bounced up nice.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Yeah, anyhow, let me say about greetings quick, before our rapporteur come. Tempo retailer, well, now is a busy time, people getting married, all kind of things.
I tell you.
Tempo making money. Let me say good afternoon to Laja, that gentleman from St. James. I'm not saying he just gone into abeyance, or they say he gone into Vanuas.
But he don't call Aisha show?
I don't think all them shows, this is my show.
Oh, because I mean, if you're not calling my show, but you're hearing him on other shows, then all is well.
I don't hear him at all. I don't hear him since the last time when he spoke on this program.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So let me say, Mr. Paul Spain, alien man, right? But quickly again, before I go, now what people normally do quick for the Christmas, all now, so like pre-season, people vanishing, people painting, people doing additions, right? People doing minor repairs in the house, right? People ordering pork from a butcher, all now to the place.
Right, all now is good time to order that pork and chew.
Yeah, people ordering puncha cream, people ordering black cake, and all now, that's why the processes are taking place right now. Anyhow, I don't know if you're going purely with local, but I have All-Star Beckett Cyrus from St.
Yeah, today's total local Thursday.
Alright, well, I'll take Nothing for Christmas by Carl Jacobs.
Nothing for Christmas?
Yeah, by Carl Jacobs.
Carl Jacob?
Carl Jacobs, the normal Carl Jacobs, oh boy.
Alright, okay.
Nothing for Christmas.
Most definitely.
Yeah, so you take care. Right?
Alright then, Mr. Lahokata.
Let me open the floor now for the rapporteurs.
Papa. Alright then.
Okay, dear, you take care.
Have a good one. God bless you. I know, right? Angie saying St. James has not been heard for a while. I hope all is well with him. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Hey, Swanks. Like you take a little break from those hampers. Swanky Gems are talking to you on a serious note here. You see the gifts you promised Kingsley for the children. Give him the gifts.
I don't like disrespect. You understand? The Bible says honor those who in authority.
Yeah, but remember, if you ain't give him the gifts to the children, the children will feel it.
I know what. Listen to me. And that young man, Triple G, is too disrespectful.
Triple? Not the same triple that is called my show.
But you have to be that well, you have to go, every day saying that.
Everybody entitled to their own opinion. But
Right, you.
Right, you.
He takes it on all. I think on part of Google say it is. Yeah, they have to have respect. They're too disrespectful. Respect those who are in authority. Look at Clinton. I got piano from since I have 4 years I around paying them. I around paying them, but I will never say nothing about the opposition. We don't disrespect her. You have to respect authority. These are people in authority. If them want to be disrespectful, that is their business. But
I agree.
You're supposed to have respect.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Yes, that's what I say.
So no gifts to the children for Kingsley for Christmas?
Yeah.
Okay.
No respect at all. Yes. The person, I want to hear walk for a bag of ice.
Guys, sip and chat.
Yes.
You love that one, eh? Sip and chat. All right.
Please walk for a bag of ice.
All right, Swans. Watch now. If me love all, yeah? Hello?
Precious.
Yeah, mommy.
I want to tell Funky Gemma, don't study him to get no gift because he get a bag in a yellow bag. Yeah, a bag of gift, he go get a yellow bag. Precious.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, darling, everything went well with me.
Okay, all right, then. Good to hear.
Precious, I don't boast, Look, just as I come off the phone there with you, I get 2 calls. One from Boston, one from New York. Look at number here, follow. You should know where I heading.
I know where you're heading. Don't let nobody know your business before they mark you.
Precious,
anytime you get called from foreign around these times, I know where you're heading.
Precious, I'm telling you. But I'm not fooling them. They say I'm a guy. I'm not telling you. I really go tell it to next piece going. But I'll make jump. I'm making sure I go make Grenada though. Once I begin that kind of a person, because I'm getting out, babe.
Yes.
Because I'm getting out, you understand me? So I'll try to make it. Remember after this COVID thing, everybody's kind of locked down. So I'll try to get up next year. So you understand me? So I feel so much, no pressure.
All right.
And tomorrow, please God, if you're looking for me, baby, you can find me
by the bar. I love it. Hello, good afternoon. Hi.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Hello.
Apple.
Apple. Let me pull up my picture and see what you look like. What's going on?
I am around like Christmas. How are you? I missed you, but I always listen to the program.
Okay. Good to
I had
see
2
you.
foreigners in my house and my accent changed, Precious. So I couldn't call in.
You was busy?
Hi to you, hi to Robert, hi to Andy. Blessings to Trinidad and Tobago. My birthday was last week.
You serious? Happy belated. Andy
thank you.
Andy is asking how old are you? Tell Andy it's not polite to ask woman the age.
12 years of age. 12.
12. Andy don't know after a certain age we just stop count.
We stop counting. But anyhow, all my love for the season. All my love for the season.
Thank you so much, and same to you and your family.
Yes, and I would love to hear my daughter love the song. She's also a foreigner. She's in New York. She loves Kenny J, Cork in the Hand.
She had the cork in she hand. Most definitely we play that one.
So I would love to hear that and enjoy the holiday blessings. Be safe and all the best for the new year to come.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
Love you
too.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Valencia, apple, Andy. What's apple? I'm a pull. You're a gymnast. Watch the body now, Papa. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Mister, you on?
Oh, yes.
Come inside, wipe your foot.
Yeah, I wipe my foot and everything. I try to wipe my foot. Like you make a cold in my foot.
Nah, you won't get a cold in your foot. Warm water, I wash your foot.
2 days I trying to get on there.
Serious?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, look at your inside now.
Well, right. So I just want to wish you and for everybody all the best.
Oh, you have it?
Yeah, I was in the back cleaning out some in the storeroom now. Summer thing.
Okay. Doing some Christmas cleaning, eh?
Yeah, 2 partners, 2 fellas who sit in my partner come and I throw them out too.
Oh, but what trouble is it? Your partners?
I who say this, my partner. Everything going good, so I just called to wish everybody the best for the season. And the lady who says she's not giving a toy to we name
Kingsley.
I hearing her right, but what I'm saying isn't in the Bible. When this lady came and she said she wanted healing, and he said, "Lady, it's not meat for me to give the children's bread to dogs." Right? And then she says she knows she's a dog, but even the dog eat the crumb that fall from the master's table. But she humble herself and she gets what she wanted. If these fellas didn't humble herself, I feel she shouldn't give them. Better humble herself. Think about the children.
Okay. Good advice. Good advice.
And my song, if you can't cook and I come by you because I like my belly, I'm eating nothing that's smelling so.
There's a line in the song or the name of the song? Don't know that.
There is a man always in all the radio station every year again.
By who?
Again. Yeah, DJ gonna know and he gonna know. We ain't eating nothing that's smelling so.
Oh, that bongo says?
Yeah.
He ain't eating nothing that's smelling so. Okay. I know what you're talking about. All right, God bless you. Okay then, I was going to take a call because I know you was going to answer back, but the call cut off, so we're going to just head back into the music. Who wants to do some sip and chat? Sip and chatting? You got to sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat. This Christmas when you go, my people, oh God, walk with a bag ice, something.
You gotta sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat. Sip, 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 sip it, sip, 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 sip it.
The latest advisory, we must drink responsibly. The entire nation must drink in moderation. For this Christmas season, I beg you have reason. Be moderate and take it cool. Don't let alcohol make you a fool. Sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat. If you can't do that, don't bother to come and drink all my rum. My friends, I want you to know, this year the money low, drink slow. Sipping and chatting is the way that you have to go. In Trinbago, for economical reason, I change up the rules this season, and because of that, I giving you song advice. I saying it once, I'm not saying it twice. This year the line will be nice. If you're visiting a friend, pick up a bag of ice. If you're going by Lenny, carry a bag of ice, and the line will be nice.
Gotta sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat.
Where is big crowd going? You don't hear 3 more pastel remaining.
Sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat. Sip, sip, sip it, sip, 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 sip it.
People so greedy, they're drinking fast and speedy. They mixing the liquor and like the pace getting quicker. They wouldn't pick and choose, they don't mind getting booze. Drinking like they in a race, next thing they puking inside your face. What a disgrace. Sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat. If you can't do that, don't bother to come and drink out my rum. My friends, I want you to know, this year the money low. Sipping and chatting is the way that you have to go. Drink slow for economical reasons. I change up the rules this season, and because of that, I'm giving you song advice. I've seen it once, I'm not saying it twice. This year the line will be nice. If you're visiting a friend, carry a bag of ice. If you're going by Placid, pick up a bag of ice, and the line will be nice. Sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat, sip and chat. Hey boy, how you drinking so fast? Take your time now. You want to finish the bottle? Wait, is that dog show? Sip and chat. Cool it now. Sip and chat, sip and chat. Sip, 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 sip it, sip, 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 sip it.
Let's go! Last Christmas we had big fun in a village in South St. John. They passed round the rum for everyone who felt that they wanted some. When the bottle reached my Mr. Store, he threw one and asked for the cork. So nature was there, we searched everywhere, but just so the cork disappeared. She had the cork in she hand, the cork in she hand, she holding the cork in she hand. I can't understand why this woman had the rum bottle cork in she hand. Yes. Oh God. Yes, man. Christmas is a time for fun. We drink it till all the rum done. Old people say when the corporate day, the spirit does get away. A matchbox was on the bottle while we searching under the table. Search from wall to wall, can't find it at all. So we sure that the cork didn't fall. She had the cork in she hand, the cork in she hand. She played with the cork in she hand. I can't understand why this woman had the rum bottle cork in she hand. Give me the cork, but I want it.
Hey! ERX! Bonga S again! It's param time. Jamie, don't play. Organize yourself. Let me go. Christmas on the junction. We hitting my brethren up around. But when we reach when he wife cooking, and it's a funny smell we getting. But we drinking and we liming. We paranging and we dancing. We all talking and skylarking. When he wife, well, she come out and say, now it's time for dining. We eating nothing that's smelling so. We eating nothing that's smelling so. What's smelling so? I don't know. Eating nothing that's smelling so. We eating nothing that's smelling so. What's smelling so? I don't know. Well, Kylie jump up, say like he have bad luck, because he get hiccup and the thing it won't stop. I tell him don't get frightened, boy just don't take nothing. When we reach by the next neighbor, well we will eat something. We ain't eating nothing that's smelling so. We ain't eating nothing that's smelling so. What's smelling so? I don't know. Eating nothing that's smelling so. We ain't eating nothing that's smelling so.
eating nothing that's smelling so. Me eating nothing that's smelling so. What's smelling so? I don't know. Me eating nothing that's smelling so. Me eating nothing that's. Hey, Regin, bring a flask. I ain't taking off my mask. A straw could pass, so I could sip the flask.
Now people don't understand, before the food reach in your mouth, it does reach your nose and it does reach your eyes.
You cannot say this parang bam never.
So you gotta make sure the food looking presentable and smelling good.
So,
or else I'll be like Bongo Space and me eating nothing that's smelling so you're here.
So I don't know.
Getting ready for the quote of the day. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now.
It's time to get into your quote of the day inside Precious House.
So today's quote of the day says, be a reflection of what you'd like to receive. If you want love, give love. If you want truth, be truthful. What you give out will always return. And we know that there are some people you could give and do anything for them and they would still dislike you and disrespect you. But nevertheless, you always lead by example. Despite what, treat people how you would like to be treated. You never know. You may not always be on top. And remember, what goes around comes around. So be a reflection of what you'd like to receive. If you want love, give love. If you want truth, be truthful. What you give out will always, always return. It's called karma. We're going to pay some bills and come right back.
You've got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for a TikTok on the sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Barbecue Rep, Shen's 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Oni Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Wow. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845-349-5178 or 342-7303.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
So good afternoon and welcome back to the Precious Show inside Precious House. It's just about 7 minutes past the hour of 3 o'clock and I have your entertainment news here for you. It is sponsored by Direct TV tagline, Score the Game.
Football is full of bandwagoners. You know them. The ones who support Brazil at breakfast and Argentina in the afternoon. Who pick Portugal to win it all. Then switch sides when Spain scores a screamer. We all know that person. And with Direct TV, there are 64 games for them to learn some football loyalty. Jump on the bandwagon and score with every game from Direct TV. Watch all 64 World Cup games live from the comfort of your home for only $250 for 2 months. Plus, get free installation, 4 HBO channels and more sports, more movies and more series. Don't miss this sit of a chance to score great value. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
So here's what's making entertainment news. Singer Celine Dion has revealed that she has been diagnosed with a rare neurological disorder called stiff person syndrome. In an emotional Instagram video, the 54-year-old French-Canadian superstar explained that the autoimmune disease makes her muscles spasm uncontrollably. She said it has also left her with difficulties walking and singing as it affects her vocal cords as well. Because of this, Celine said she will be unable to perform at planned shows in the UK and Europe next year. The singer told her 5.2 million IG followers that she had been dealing with problems with her health for a long time and that it has been really difficult for her to face these challenges and to talk about everything that she has been going through. The stiff person syndrome, according to Celine, affects something like 1 in a million people, and her specialists are still learning about this rare condition. Celine's Courage Tour, which was to restart in February after several delays, is now cancelled. Her spring 2023 shows have been moved to 2024, and her summer 2023 concerts have also been cancelled. And that was your entertainment news, sponsored by Direct TV tagline, Score the Game.
Penalty! Auntie! You have to be mad. They need to show that again.
Good thing we have Direct TV. With the interactive mosaic, we can look at the replay from the pitch side view in full HD.
See, it was a clean tackle. Direct TV is a savior. Wait now, look run on the fan cam.
I thought he went on sick leave.
You can view multiple matches at once, so you'll never miss another free kick, jaw-dropping trick, or mind-blowing hat trick. Sign up today. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
So guys, I have two guests in studio with me right now. Now this is the season for releasements. Artists keep coming through to release their new contributions on either the carnival or for Christmas. So I got live in studio with me right now, Greville Rogers. Good afternoon and welcome.
Pleasant good afternoon. How you doing?
I am good. How are you? Levels good, Kyle? Nice. So Greville Roger, is it Roger or Rogers?
It's Greville Rogers.
Greville Rogers.
I just want to say special good afternoon to Sweetie Auntie. You're surely anyhow. I know stranger here.
Well, I was just about to ask you, tell people who is Greville Rogers. Yes. Well, they know you already.
Yeah. I've been here like about 3 times, you know. So
well, tell me who is Greville.
Greville Rogers is an upcoming artist who have a passion for music. I've compiled an 18-track album with different genres of music to make you laugh and make you dance.
Oh, you're a comedian?
You know, so basically currently I'm promoting a nation building song entitled Home Sweet Home, which is geared to sending a positive message with the current crime situation. I just want to send a positive message.
I like how you just jump right into that because you came in and I was like, I have a nation building song. I want to really promote that. Because I was just about to ask, well, how long Greville been doing this?
Right. So I've been into music since at the tender age of 17.
Okay.
Where I went the Calypso competition.
Okay, nice.
And since then I have, move on to the group Simply Smooth, where I used to perform in various events.
Simply Smooth, that name song. I party time this?
Yeah, all time. Since then, I decided to write the album. I wrote the album. As I say, I dabble in different genres of music. So I have the Christmas song, and I think they have it on rotation. I believe in Christmas.
Because you said you did an interview with that song already.
I did that one, and I have the Nation Building song. I have 3 soca songs I'm promoting.
But you work with the album?
Yeah,
what trouble is it?
So
you paying for the rest of Precious House? 3 songs plus a parang. So tell me about this Nation Building song. You wrote this one. How long did it take you to write this one?
It wrote a while now. It was written by myself and a very talented guy.
A while now is how long?
Could be about 5, 6, 7 years, 8 years. But now I just decided to, the right time and to drop the song. And actually I did a video for the song. So I'm currently promoting the video.
Okay.
Take a look at it. It's Greville Rogers. Look up on YouTube. Greville Rogers. Home Sweet Home is the name of this track.
Okay. So
and I'm feeling this one because of the message. It's not about me. It's about the message it's standing at. And I'm hoping that the listeners out there could hear the message, the positive message, and probably request the song. I don't want the song to just get it. I want you all to call in and request the song when you hear
a message.
Who
produced it?
A guy called Perez down in Cuba, CJ Perez. He produced that song.
What's the name of the song?
Home Sweet Home.
Home Sweet Home. I had a video. I saw that line. It's up. Be on YouTube and Facebook and we're streaming live. So if you don't let me know about video, I don't line it up.
I know the last time I had issues with going on, so I wasn't sure it was one.
We're not like regular stations, we streaming live on Facebook
I
and
come
YouTube.
and mash up the place
all
here
over
with
the world. We're telling itself. So I found the video, so we're going to take in the video. Sure. Right, Kyle? We're going to take in the video and then we're going to come back and chat a little bit more about the soca that you have first, all right? So let's take it in. Greville Rogers, Home Sweet Home. It's a nation building song, so let's take it in.
Save our home, and I am here with you. I am here with me. Let's get together. If you wanna live stay together. Cause home, sweet home.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
This is a crisis. Look what we're coming to. What we people do to our home. It was never like this. We gotta search and just find a clue. Do what we can do to save our home. And I am here with you. Are you here with me? Let's get together. If you wanna live how life should be, we have to stay together. Cause home, sweet home, look what we've come to. What can I do? Home, sweet home, I don't wanna let go. Trinidad and Tobago.
I can't even explain. Bodies under fall like rain. It seems to me like these youths are just going insane. The stress, the drains. I'm hearing there is guns and cranes. That's why the crime rate so hard to maintain. And all these things I've been telling you. These people out here now, they all just in for the revenue. Crime is all that they do. They don't even have a clue. They're like a puzzle that could never be solved. Or like that substance in the liquid that could never dissolve. The increase of disease getting greater. And I believe that happening cause everyone's a hater. Things happening now that can't be real. Down to your heart and your little soul esteem. School violence are rampant. Kids abuse never seems to be whole and stagnant. The city it's all red, your loved ones will be dead. Cause the poor got no bread and left to suffer. Tell me, what will these people want? Why do these people front? So much drugs done to kids, even smoking blunts. Cause home, sweet home, look what we've come to. What can I do? Home, sweet home, I don't wanna let go. Trinidad and Tobago. Trying to envision how do these drugs get in, and how could one man alone got all those bombs in the bin? The city full up of sin, this war we ain't gon' win. Cause these dudes won't make money with no sweat. Having mean ideas, rubbing all those fast food outlets. Sirens on the streets like a car show. Drugs be booking their own flight somewhere in the cargo. This is what we call for drastic measures. Cause these youth are just killing for pleasure. Killing for pleasure. Are you here with me? Let's get together. If you wanna live how life should be, we have to stay together. Cause home.
Most definitely, we can only fight the good fight against crime by coming together as one. That's music coming up from Greville Rogers. It's called Home, Sweet Home. So, Greville, nice contribution. Yes, and the video, I see you putting the work for the video and saying too, really nice. Yes, so guys, get familiar with that one, and if you want to see the video again, you can most definitely check it out on YouTube. You're also here to release 2 more tracks. Tell me about this one. Which one we going with first?
So
Mars?
we're going with Mars. Yes. So definitely going with Mars. 2 contributions for 2023 coming hard with Mars. And this song is about carnival, enjoying yourself on the road, having a good time. I love carnival. I carnival baby, so every year I look forward to playing Mars and just on the road having a good time. Look forward for all of those all inclusive to enjoy. And this year I want to actually be on stage, actually performing at the event rather than being part of it. So I'm looking forward to that.
And you wrote this one as well.
Yeah.
Who produced this one?
This one is performed by Young Sichi.
That's out of where?
Out of South.
South. Okay.
man.
And you're from South as well?
Original from South.
Papa, South representing. Papa, well, let's get into it now. Brand new for Carnival 2023, Gravel Rogers, and this one is called Mass.
Oh, come on, girl, bring out the bumper. Oh, come on, oh, come on. The party is now start. Still like I wait till next year. I love this thing to my heart. Could somebody just bring our next beer? Even if the sky is falling down, you see on my face I do care. All over the place we waving up the color, the whole atmosphere. Make the bumper on the roof.
Yeah. Ladies, run out. My sexy ladies and them, run out. We live here on 91.9. Yours truly, Mr. Brother Rogers, SOK. Big up. Oh, come buddy. Hey, the party ain't now start. Still like I wait till next year. I love this thing to my heart. Could somebody just bring our next beer? Even if the sky is falling down, you see on my face I don't care. All over the place we waving up the color, the whole atmosphere. Make the bumper roll on the road. Everybody chipping out of control on the road. Everybody coming out of a hole on the road. And we go tell Ricky and all on the road. Hey, hey, tell them it's mass, tell them it's mass. Girl, bring out the bumper, girl. Hey, we shipping down till mass. Hey, tell them it's mass, tell them it's mass. Just tell them. Bring out the whistle, the bottle of the again. Hey, hey, the party is done in session. Everybody in position, making the right connection as we winding up as one. Man and woman all up in the band. Rum and waist is all in we hand. So don't try smiling. What to do? Just jump to the drum of the rhythm section and roll on the road. Everybody tripping out of control on the road. Everybody coming out of a hole on the road. And we go tell Ricky and all on the road. Tell them it's mass, tell them. Yeah. Brand new. Wine until you creep. It's gravel. Soca. Brand new on 91.9.
91.9 FM.
Tell the girl I'm in soca. Hey, I want to wind up and down all on the ground, but all I see is this is no joke. When they wine on the old, yeah, I want to. Hey, the girl them all in say they out in the street in Port of Spain. The girl them all a car, they all a truck, they all in the drain. The girl them so insane. The girl them can be. Get ready to wine. 1, 2, 3. Hey, stand it. Right there, wine on to the crew. Well, sexy ladies and them, we locked down for 2 years. We ready for the road. Hey, this is no joke. Tell the girl I'm in soca. I want to wind up and down all on the ground, but all I see is this is no joke. When they wine on the altar, I want to wind up and them stick on the bumper. The girl them all in say they out in the street in Port of Spain. The girl them all a car, they all a truck, they all in the train. The girl them in, the girl them can be tamed. The girl them start to wind out, bring in the altar. Right there, wind up to the crew. Right there on the concrete. Just bring in the hey, bring in the altar beat. Right there, go well low beneath. All of the concrete. Just bring in the soca. On the pavement all in the yard. Them woman getting on bad. Bad soca. Straight out of the neighborhood. Rock it out, it feels so good. Rock it out. This is no laughter. Big bumper be running after. I want to jump on a bumper till it need a. That is no problem. Easily we can solve them. Don't stand at attention inside the session. The girl them all insane, they out in the street in Port of Spain. The girl them all a car, they on a truck, they all in the drain. The girl them in, the girl them right. Start to wind out, bring in the old time beat. Right there, wind out till you creep. All on the concrete. Just bring in the old time beat. Go well low beneath. All on the concrete. Just bring in the soca. Get ready to jump up, get ready to wave, soca. Your time to, hey. Start to wind now. Hey, bring.
Of course, that's music coming down from Gravel Rogers. Papa, I see my boy get up, going all in front of the camera. I said, what trouble is this? But I love it though. I love your energy. I love the vibes on this one. Wine until you creep. I could tell you already, a carnival baby. Man, I want to wish you all the best for Carnival 2023, and, you're always welcome. On the street 919 FM, Precious House, you're always welcome. Thank you so much for, blessing our listening audience ears with these 3 songs, Home Sweet Home, Mass, and Wine Until You Creep. So tell the people where they could find you, for the Christmas season and the Carnival season.
Right. So I have some upcoming performances. So if you need any bookings or you need to book me, the name is Greville Rogers, and it's spelled Greville. And you can contact me on WhatsApp on 678-4365. On YouTube, it's Greville Rogers. And Instagram, Greville Rogers.
Lovely.
So I just want to take the opportunity to say that I'm happy to be here. And thanks for having me here, Precious. And it was indeed a pleasure meeting you. I get a chance to meet you. I've heard a lot about you. Listen to you. The first time interacting, you and your DJ. So I want to say, and I want to say, big up to Iwer too. To bring in talent so that people could enjoy it and encouraging artists to come on. So I just want to say thank you, and I just want to big up my mom, my number one mentor, my 2 beautiful kids, my beautiful wife, my support system, branches, band room, Mars band. Be doing some stuff with them in the future. So I just want to say thanks again.
Excellent.
And have a great day.
My blessings. So guys, we are getting ready to go to the Royal Castle Soca Parang Fever in 40 seconds time. That is counting down. But just a reminder that for all the children's names who went down on Santa's list on Monday 19th of December from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m., dress up the kids and bring them down to the street 919 FM to collect their gifts from Santa, alright? So I'm getting ready for the Royal Castle Soca Parang Fever. And after that, I have another guest in studio with me that I'm going to be chatting with. Kids and bring them down to the street 919 FM to collect.
Soca Fever on the street 919 FM.
Okay, Rudolph, make her right. Then, hold on. Mrs. Claus sent a WhatsApp. The elves are hungry. Pick up a Royal Castle Queen bucket, a King bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra delicious coleslaw, crinkle cut fries, potato salad, and a snack box for yourself. Oh, and don't forget that delicious honey mustard sauce. It's really lashing. Okay, Rudolph, let's get that delicious local Trini flavor. Royal Castle, here we come. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
I met a parandero.
Soca Fever on the street. 919 FM.
Christmas is coming, and we're heading back to TNT for that famous Royal Castle chicken. We just love the Royal Castle family meal with those 12 pieces of tasty chicken, the 6 yummy sides, and that refreshing 2-liter soft drink. It's just perfect for a nice Christmas lime. So if you're hustling and bustling like me, or if you just want some great tasting food, pick up the Royal Castle family meal. Happy holidays from Royal Castle. Ho, 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 ho.
Exactly 3:34 in the nation's capital as I make my way up to 4 o'clock. Don't forget, coming up at 4 o'clock, we have the Queen of Talk, Miss Aisha Wells. Yeah, she's going to be coming in to deal with all of your current issues. But right now, though, I have interview number 2. I want to welcome to the Street 919 FM. Welcome to Precious House, S.O. King. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago.
But when our voice come out, you're talking all the time off,
91.9. Precious.
Levels good, Kyle? Lovely. So
to the bad DJ right now who played 91.9. What's that name?
Him name DJ Andy.
Rate him and come a phone lighted up. They say, who DJs?
Oh, what trouble is this? them never tell me interviewing a Jamaican artist.
My mother is a Jamaican.
Oh, your mom is a Jamaican.
Yeah, man. So,
okay.
so if you hear a piece of it come out sometime.
All right,
so my mother is a Jamaican.
So what you want? You want to do the interview in Jamaican or you want to do it in a Trinidad?
Well, anyhow you want to do it, you know. Come on a Trin Jam, Vince, you know.
A Trin Jam.
My father from St. Vincent's and me is a Trinidadian.
Papa, so you use Callaloo?
That's right. Representing the Caribbean. So everybody in the Caribbean, Jamaica, St. Vincent, big up yourself. This is S.O. King, touchdown straight out of Trinidad.
Yeah, man, touchdown straight out of Trinidad. So S.O. King, first of all, tell me, what does the S.O. stand for?
S.O.King is actually the initials of my name,
of
Precious.
Your first name? Stefan?
It's my initials from a real name, my whole name. S.O.King.
So S is Stephen? Stefan?
Trying to figure that out.
So how long you been doing this S.O. King? Because from the time you walked in, I was like, your face looks so familiar.
So familiar. You interview me already too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man, enough occasions, man. I've been in Soca Monarch 3 years in a row. I was with Kiskadi Caravan touring around.
Okay.
I was
That's
actually
what I'm
15
telling
years old. Touring with General Grand by Andy Boy. Shot call, yes.
Papa, anything long?
Yeah, anything young. Since I was 8 years old.
Lovely.
Beating on the desk, teacher, love it. Send me to sing for
That's where it started.
That's where it started.
Nice.
And after that, all you so continue building my drive. When I come here and I see beautiful people like yourself and get that kind of
all kind of thing with you. All of your Trinidad mixed with Jamaican and Vince and Mama guy.
And you get me wrong, you see a woman you have to compliment.
So you're here to release a brand new track for Carnival 2023.
Brand new track, Precious. Well, before I come upstairs there, I think I shot in something. I ain't gonna tell you what it is, but it was in a glass. Nevertheless, right now my head bad.
Your head bad. And that's the name of the song. My head is bad. So who wrote this one?
Well, basically it's God, you know. Yeah, because
Papa, God write you a song in your head back?
But you hear what I
What trouble is this?
I was only hearing that voice in my head. And I don't write with pen. I just go in the studio.
Papa use bungee?
Them so inspired me to do this too. So, you know, yeah, big up to the artists them. Yeah, man, so I went in the studio. Capitalize on the head that I have. And as the producer said, when you coming to sing here now? I said, well, boy, only one thing I can sing right now.
Is it on a rhythm?
My head bad.
Or is that individual song?
Actually, I built the beat.
Okay.
And it was mixed and mastered by GQ Maximum.
That's out of where?
He's from Siparia.
Okay.
Right? Very good.
So come to tongue to represent, boy.
South and tongue mix. Oh, God. don't gonna happen there.
Is it
It's like the Atlantic and the Pacific mixing. Yes, you see a line in the water. Eh?
So is this one this is madness or this a goofy?
Well, I don't know how the people go take it.
Where's the speed? Where's the speed?
It's 130, I think, or something like that.
Oh, die fast or slow, Andy?
I grew fast.
I grew fast.
I say I grew fast.
I grew fast.
You see, what is going on with your head bad, you know? So, because it's I grew fast, and if your head bad at the point in time, it might end up down.
What's your head bad with? What's your favorite bad drink? All right then. So let's get into the track now. I'm very, very excited to hear this one. S.O. King.
My head is bad.
But I like how you do the proper English too, because when you came in, I was like, so the name of the song is Head Bad?
Oh, you like my English, don't you?
And you're like, no, it's not Head Bad. It's my head.
It's my head.
It's bad.
It's bad.
Proper. I prefer Head Bad.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Well, big up to all the 3D who prefer the head bad.
My head is bad.
Is
and how
bad.
are Jamaican they say that?
My head bad enough.
and how the Vinci they say that?
I have a head bad right now.
Nah, I know the Vinci accent. They do that.
I have a head bad.
I have a head bad.
Yeah.
And how the Trini they say it?
My head bad.
but your proper name is My Head.
My head
is bad.
It's bad. That's for the English people out there.
So let's get into it now.
Yes, man. Warm it up.
All who remember how Carnival was, how Carnival used to be. You remember? Let me jump back your memory. See you mean in a party, in a fete. Oh Lord, you're feeling naughty and nice. You're feeling to sweat. Hey, so me call up GQ and tell him come down. Link some gal when him coming down. Come down. It could have done now, it could have done. Boy, once we touch down in Trinidad, drinks in my glass, I'm a edit bud. Mash it up, mash it up, mash it up, mash it up. 91.9 of a jump back Trinidad and Tobago. Memory was how Carnival used to be. Precious, you remember? 91.9. See you mean in a party, in a fete. You're feeling naughty, real nice. You're feeling to sweat. Hey, so me call her Precious until she come down. Link some gal when you coming down. Come down, it could have sung, now it could have storm. Boy, once we touch 91.9, my drinks in my glass and my edit bud.
Precious one day.
All remember how Carnival was, how Carnival used to be. Precious, you remember? Andy, let me jog back your memory. See you mean in a party, in a fete. You're feeling naughty, real nice. You're feeling to sweat. Hey, so me call up Precious until she come down. Link some gal when you're coming down. Come down, it could have sun, now it could have storm. Boy, once we touch 91.9, why? My drinks in my glass, I'm a edit bud.
Wake your feet to me. It's the Precious House.
All remember.
We say Precious Road, man.
Used to be. Let me touch down. Trinidad and Tobago. 91.9 right now. In a party, in a fete. Bunks on the spot, which party is? You're feeling naughty, real nice. You're feeling to sweat. Hey, so me call her Precious until she come down. Link some gal when you're coming down. Come down, it could have sun, now it could have storm. Boy, once we touch 91.9, why? My drinks in my glass, I'm a edit bud. When me touch down in Trinidad, them people know how to get on mad. mad. Girl, I wine to the ground, I'ma tell it like that. Andy, and I'ma tell it like that. Oh lad, hard on me, she winding up. Hard on me, she walking up. Hard on me, she cock it up. Hard on me, hey. Hard on me, she winding up. Hard on me, she walking up. Hard on me, she cock it up. Hard on me, precious. I'ma tell it in a sand, oh. Look, woman, for so true that. The people them whining real nice, tongue on the floor. Hey, DJ Cool Moody coming down, and the tension in the tongue. Look at people them gather round, boy. 91.9 touchdown. Yo, so we drinks in me glass and we edit bad. When we touch down in Trinidad, dad. Them people know how to get on mad. Girl, I wine to the ground, I'ma tell it like that. Precious, Andy, grab it. Me go hard on me, she winding up. Hard on me, she walking up. Hard on me, she cock it up. Hard on me, hey, how many years hard on me? She winding up. Hard on me, she walking up. Unks. So we drinks in we glass and we edit bad. When we touch down, them in Trinidad, dad. Them people know how to get on mad. Girl, I wine to the ground, I'ma tell it like that. That Trinidad and Tobago, 91.9 right now. Hard on me, she whining. Hard on me, she walking. Hard on me, she cock it. Hard on me, hey. Precious hard on me, she whining. Hard on me, she whining. Hard on me. Trinidad and Tobago, my love all you.
The voice of S.O. King. I feel this one stamp and seal. I feel this one stamp and seal. She walking up and on me. My head is bad. Watching my time. I see Blackie out there too. I know see Blackie Folky head there. I don't know what's going on. My phone open anytime. People just know to call me anytime. Hello.
Precious.
Hello.
Precious.
Yeah, mommy.
Darling, after you, honey. Precious, you get starring in that video.
Papa, you the woman who whining hard on him?
Yes, I real second back on the back. I'm telling you, man, Precious, in that video.
Wait, Precious, wait. Like the lady was dressed up in orange who just come out in the video and started whine on me just so.
No, I the lady had on the white short pants, honey. Come down from there, baby.
That the same lady? Wait, now you the same lady who asked me for the drink in the puncheon?
Ay.
What trouble is this here?
Well, Miss Lady, I wanted to see you to tell you. You just jump in the people video just so. You're not easy, you know. Well, you know you're starting now.
I must tell you, remember that's my place. You can find me by the bar.
Alright, darling, alright.
Mommy, you're not easy now. So, mommy, jump out in the video and you short my pants.
I tell you, big video camera lights, action, precious girls and baby. Mommy just fitty, just so. That's the one.
Boy, you tell him all the things, man. So, you have video and thing for this? For what trouble?
The video dropping next week.
Oh, it dropping next week?
Next week, the video dropping.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can go up on the social media and see clippings of the video. S.O. King on all the social media platforms. S.O.King.
Blessings.
S.O. King on all platforms. Follow me on all platforms because listen, we are about to give you guys the best music you ever heard.
He said it, S.O. King, my head bad. Well, my head is bad. You dig? Man, I want to thank you guys for passing through both Gravel and of course yourself, S.O. King. From what I understand, you are soca brothers in this thing.
Yeah.
So keep your head up and keep forward and keep moving, yeah? Blessings.
Chivalry and pass me a vessel. And I want plastic glass in case it fall out my hand. Aye. of the season to you. May all your dreams come true. But right now this is what I want you to do. Bring the rum home, it's Christmas. Bring the rum home, I see. We could drink a flask, we could drink a nip. If you have a bottle hiding, bring it out today. Oh, mama me, my yo. Why, viva, viva, yo. No carro, I see a boy, caraccio. Baba vida, oh, I see no more. Roti and egg, peanut butter and turkey leg. Who cooked this thing? I mean, it's not a carpenter. Oh Lord!
Last Christmas I was lonely, so lonely, and I didn't have no money, But now I am so happy, cause I found my pretty lady. Hey, this year is you and me. We going on a spree, nice clothes and jewelry, and a nice big Christmas tree. Gifts for the family.
Christmas time, I'm spending Christmas with you. Every party, every line, I'm spending Christmas with you. I'm leaving all my friends behind, I'm spending Christmas with you. Cause I am yours and you are mine, I'm spending Christmas with you. 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 I'm spending Christmas with you.
Wanna send some love going out to Dyson?
My heart has been in so much pain. Come back to me again. It could be you and me, far wrong in the country. I don't care about nobody. You could spend all the money. New fridge and new TV, stove and DVD. Gifts for everybody and your whole family. The whole of Christmas time. I'm spending Christmas with you. Every party, every line. I'm spending Christmas with you. I'm leaving all my friends behind. I'm spending Christmas with you. I am yours and you are mine. I'm spending Christmas with you. 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 I'm spending Christmas with you.
Come in. It's the Precious House.
Miss Alahonketa, this is your request, the chandelier, nothing for Christmas.
Christmas come, gift a cherry. All Lord money we going to do. Stacy crying, Bill want something. I ain't even have a good wrong truth. Bring up candy and for money. Nowhere that she going to say. Tell me, mommy, tell me,
Last night I lay sleeping, there came a dream so fair. I stood in old Jerusalem, beside the temple there. I heard the children singing, and ever as they sang, I thought the voice of angels from heaven in answer rang. I thought the voice of angels from heaven in answer rang. Jerusalem, Jerusalem, lift up your gates and sing. Hosanna in the highest, Hosanna to your King. And then I thought my dream was changed, the streets no longer rang. Hushed were the glad hosannas, the little children sang. The sun grew dark with mystery, the morn was cold and chill, as the shadow of a cross arose upon a lonely hill. As the shadow of a cross arose upon a lonely hill. Jerusalem.
And of course, this is how I end the program for today, Thursday. Play that one for Uncle Lennox, who requested this one, The Holy City, Jerusalem. Hope you enjoyed it, Uncle Lennox. It's just about 4 minutes to the hour of 4 o'clock. I have your news coming up at 4. Of course, Aisha Wells, the Queen of Talk, she comes up after the news. So I'm going to run to the bank and pay some bills. And have a good afternoon, TNT. Be blessed.
Let your bucket overflow with a festive feast from KFC.
A festive feast, this Christmas at KFC. A festive feast, fill your belly till you're merry. 9 piece of chicken, fine regular size, for $1.45. KFC so nice, KFC festive feast is the way to go. This Christmas KFC make your bucket overflow.
Get a festive feast bucket with 9 pieces of chicken and 5 regular sides for $145. Only from KFC.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
But did you not there? A Campari, alright then.
Campari holiday vibes. From now until December 31st, 2022, buy a 750 milliliter or 1 liter bottle of Campari and receive a free gift while stocks last. Then use the receipt to enter the holiday vibes promotion for a chance to win your share of over $40,000 in holiday prizes. You could be a winner. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly. Conditions apply.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com. News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. In the headlines, members of Parliament receive Christmas food cards to distribute to vulnerable families in their constituency. Sangre Grande Health Centre closed for the weekend. WASA confirms 115,000 people without pipe-borne water. And internationally, hundreds of journalists and other employees at the New York Times begin 24-hour walkout as negotiations over contracts drag on. And now the news in detail. A total of 8,200 food support cards have been distributed to members of Parliament by the Ministry of Social Development and Family Services. The ministry confirmed in an official statement that this is to ensure vulnerable families who are experiencing hardship and who are unable to fully provide for the nutritional needs of their respective families are provided with the necessary support. The food support cards are valued at $550 and are redeemable only at merchants approved under the Food Support Program of the Ministry of Social Development and Family Services. The cards will be valid until January 31st, 2023. Members of Parliament are responsible for distributing the Christmas food cards to those in need within their constituency. In other news, the Sangre Grande Enhanced Health Centre will be closed on Saturday 10th and Sunday 11th of December 2022 to facilitate maintenance work, according to a release from the Eastern Regional Health Authority. Members of the public can access healthcare services from the Sangre Grande Hospital's outpatient clinic from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. on both days, while the health centre is closed. Services at the Sangre Grande Enhanced Health Centre will resume at 8 a.m. on Monday. In more news, Acting Police Commissioner MacDonald Jacob is on 35 days vacation leave starting today. The announcement came via media from the TTPS yesterday. Jacob said his absence ought not to interfere with the many initiatives already in progress and the TTPS's strategic priorities and goals as set out in the Operational Plan 2022-2024. DCP AG Earl Christopher will act as commissioner in Jacob's absence. Acting CEO at WASA, Kelvin Romaine, says about 100,000 people in Sangre Grande and 15,000 in Superior have no pipe-borne water supply. Speaking at a press conference last night, Romaine said the disruption to the country's water supply was the result of a 5-day shutdown of the Point Lisas desalination plant for maintenance and the overfull rivers causing silt at water intakes and leaks in cross-country mains. Meanwhile, Director of Operations Sharia Ali said WASA had completed repairs to infrastructure and was in the process of desilting to regulate water supplies as soon as possible. Repairs had to be done to the North Oropouche, Oripo and Kamuto plants, which resulted in reinstated water supplies to several affected areas. Finally, on the international scene, hundreds of journalists and other employees at the New York Times have begun a 24-hour walkout, the first strike of its kind at the newspaper in more than 40 years. Newsroom employees and other members of the News Guild of New York, the Union for News Professionals in the United States' media capital, said they were fed up with bargaining that has dragged on since their last contract expired in March 2021. The union announced last week that more than 1,100 employees would stage a 24-hour work stoppage starting at 12:01 a.m. on Thursday unless the two sides reach a contract deal. The News Guild tweeted on Thursday morning that workers are now officially on work stoppage, the first of this scale at the company in 4 decades. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. Recapping the headlines, members of Parliament receive Christmas food cards to distribute to vulnerable families in their constituency. Sangre Grande Health Centre closed for the weekend. WASA confirms 115,000 people without pipe-borne water, and internationally hundreds of journalists and other employees at the New York Times begin 24-hour walkout as negotiations over contracts drag on. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas. Miss Aisha Wells, the Queen of Talk. She's up next.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com. Up next, it's the Queen of Talk with Aisha Wells.
What you peeping through your window and looking your door for? Eh? Oh God, make we out. The Russian Paramban come to start it in here, you know. Open your door, it's Russian. Bring your confidence, it's Russian. In front your house, it's Russian. Paranderos coming down, open your door, it's Russian. All on your couch, it's Russian. Parang in your house, it's Russian. Russian. Every Christmas I just find myself in a Paramban. Just about
Santa leave the North Pole and come down to Trinidad. He say it's too cold in the North Pole, so he couldn't stay. Come down right
DJ
away.
Andy.
Have some fun in this land of sea and sun. Soca Santa, don't leave your bag of toys. Don't forget you have to share it with every girl and boy. Soca Santa, don't want to ride no sleigh in a big time Toyota Galavasin all day. Soca Santa. Riva! Soca Santa.
Liga, liga.
I don't start to prepare because I know the time is near. I feel a change of climate flowing through the atmosphere. Christmas song keep playing, parent group getting in line. I hope Santa bring me exactly what I have in mind. I want a piece of pork, I want a piece of pork, I want a piece of pork for me Christmas. I don't want no money cook, if you color look. I want a piece of pork for me Christmas. I want a piece of pork, I want a piece of pork, I want a piece of pork for me Christmas. I don't want no money cook, give you color look. I want a piece of pork for me Christmas. I went barang and buy me neighbor, and I buy Miss Gloria. I say, Madam, what you have to offer? She say, I have everything right here. I don't buy whiskey, neither strong rum. It is against my religion. I have homemade wine in all description. Oh boy, you could sample anyone. I have citrus, hibiscus, dandy rose, passion fruit, dimawee, strawberry, aloes, and cake. I want some homemade wine, Madam Gloria. It's nice. I want some homemade wine, Madam Gloria. It's sweet. Ba-dum-bum, 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 ba-dum-bum. I eat black cake from Joan already. So right now I don't want no more. But all them local when you present me, I got to taste some of them for sure. Oh madam, which one is your favorite? Bring it out quick, let me taste it. If you make it and you must know, I want a good head before I go.
Good afternoon. DJ Andy.
Let's go. disappear. She had the cork in she hand, the cork in she hand. She holding the cork in she hand. I can't understand why this woman had the rum bottle cork in she hand. Yes. Oh God.
Parang so nice and parang so sweet. Wind up your waist and dance to the beat.
I hope you're enjoying the music.
No sorry, Lord ginger beer. I ain't drinking them thing this year. This Christmas all I want is a Spanish woman from Paramis, Digo Martins, in a river, Donna Puna, from Lobito, and Los Fajos, Don Maratas, Rambanaitas. I see her, and I want her. I got to have her. Get there. Down there. Give it. I try all them other woman before. All other woman. But them Spanish man is all I adore. Them Spanish woman. I like to see them when they walk and whine. They full of tenderness, it's so fine. They know how to cut and how to contrive, keep their family alive. So this year I want to take home a Spanish woman from Aruga, from Cumana, from Blanchiches, bring them in beer. From Arribo, Sangre Chiquito, Spanish Royal, Coco Payan. I see her, and I want her. I got to have her.
So let me start off by saying a very special good afternoon to each and every one of you. Top of the afternoon to the people viewing us right now on Facebook. Facebook, big up your whole self. I'm talking about Pascal Williams, Jillian Legal, Angela Joseph, big up yourself, Donna Silly, Maria Lyons, Christine Edward Faru. Good afternoon to you. Hope you guys are having an awesome day today. Thank you, Jillian. I'm trying a little thing. Big up you. Big up you right now viewing us on YouTube. All 228 of you. I'm talking about Terrence Cummings, Point Kumana Sharon, Joyce Phillip. Good afternoon to Nigel Woodley, Rudy Trudy. Good afternoon to Maria Superwoman. Big up your whole self, Maria. Much love to you.
Hey, get there. Hey, every time parent season comes around, day and night I hearing the same old song. As I pick up me quattro. Before I hit the door, you start making noise. When this year trying something new, I staying home with you. All the chores I helping you do. I'm tired of the complaining, the constant tongue lashing. So when they come for me, I want you go with me. Oh yo, then you go see how the parangos have me. Oh yo, don't you go know why I love me parents so. Just come along, you do bound to love this song. Then you go know why I love me parents so. Hey, come go, get them. Come go, yeah. Get it.
am back. Thank you so much for staying with us. I had to answer a very important phone call. So even though the internal elections is over, a lot apparently that was said on the internal election campaign has found its doors, no surprise to me, so it shouldn't be any surprise to you, at the corridors of the UNC. So someone from the UNC sent me this video a short while ago. I'm actually requesting to see the entire live, but I know the person starring in this video is no stranger to this show. So I'm hoping that he hears this video and can call us and tell us what would have prompted this video. So I understand in the internal elections, a lot of emotions was running wild. A lot of PNMites who was campaigning, campaigned, and some of what they would have campaigned on or what they would have used in their campaign efforts is now being used against the party by those in the UNC. One of which, as I just mentioned, was just sent to me. You know me, I like to address these things in the open so we guys could all be on the same page, give everybody an opportunity to say what was the intent behind it, if it was mischief, if they cut and paste the video, if it wasn't me. I like to give everybody an opportunity. So I'm going to play the video now, and I'm hoping the person in the video is listening and can call in and clarify. So take a listen to this. Take a listen to this. Let me just set it up over here so you guys could see the video. If you want to see the video, get on the live.
But I know no problem, brother. My responsibility, I will continue to talk to Trinidad and Tobago to know I am not part of this. Yes, we help all get there. My responsibility is to make sure that Trinidad and Tobago remember the level of representation all they give, which is very poor. So to all the brothers and sisters who claim to be PNMites and claim to be this and claim to be that, if it is all serious, and all look at the wickedness what taking place, especially when it comes to African people, let me bring it down to we roots now. Especially when it comes to African people, we're heading into 8 years under the leadership of the Honorable Dr. Keith Rowley. Yet still, he did not put nothing in place to make sure that an African person could receive a grant or receive a what do they call it when they go to the bank? To open a business? Or a loan? No. African people only good for loan for car. We good for loan to fix window. We good for loan to help with family. We ain't good for loan to open business. You know why? Because it is designed and constructed that way. So those of you who continue to balance that person, I'm merely business. I honestly don't business. I sit down and I read the Constitution of the People's National Movement. And those of you who is part of this organization and continue to be hypocrites, but all vex with me by. But what is going on have nothing to do with the Constitution of the People's National Movement. And on top of that, it's failure to the fullest. Not me saying it. The whole country collapsing. The whole entire country is collapsing. And we sit down and allow people like Miss Camille Robinson rages. I sit down and listen Faris. Faris who now come in PNM. Faris sit down and disrespect people who is seasoned people, former Minister of Finance. And we didn't find that was disrespectful. We find that was acceptable. So what it is we getting now, the whole country had to flood out. You know why? Because God don't like ugly and he don't like wickedness. I know no sin. You know what's gonna happen now? The bad mind. Nah, they had a ball, man. They had a ball. And what I feel now? Now I sit down and I listen. I sit down and listen to soldier. I sit down and listen to soldier talk. And talk about those who coming out against the People's National Movement. But hey, let me tell you something. I up to date with my financial dues. When I sit down and talk, if all don't want to hear me, all they wasn't supposed to collect my money. Number one. Number two is a bag of foolishness all they're practicing. Don't vex with people when they sit down and talk about the level of nastiness all they're practicing.
So let me pause it I'm going to go for a break and give Irvin Felix enough time to dial us. Irvin, in case you don't have the numbers to get into the show on WhatsApp are 771-1791 or call me on 342-0081. I'm going to go for a break. Somebody tell Irvin Felix I look in for him. We'll be back.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet. Everybody know the start the carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand. SOS!
Every Friday, it's all about Firewood Soca Fridays with MC Dukan Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Firewood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
My responsibility, I will continue to talk to Trinidad and Tobago to know I am not part of this. Yes, we help all get there. My responsibility is to make sure that Trinidad and Tobago remember the level of representation of the gift, which is very poor. So to all we brothers and sisters who claim to be PNMites and claim to be this and claim to be that, if it is all serious and all look at the wickedness what taking place, especially when it comes to African people, let me bring it down to we roots now. Especially when it comes to African people, we're heading into 8 years under the leadership of the Honorable Dr. Keith Rowley. Yet still, he did not put nothing in place to make sure that an African person could receive a grant or receive a what do you call it when you go to the bank? To open a business? Or a loan? No. African people only good for loan for car. We good for loan to fix window. We good for loan to help with family. We ain't good for loan to open business. You know why? Because it is designed and constructed that way. So those of you who continue to balance that parcel, I'm merely business. I honestly don't business. I sit down and I read the Constitution of the People's National Movement. And those of you who is part of this organization and continue to be hypocrites, but all vex with me by. But what is going on have nothing to do with the Constitution of the People's National Movement. And on top of that, it's failure to the fullest. Not me saying it. The whole country collapsing. The whole entire country is collapsing. And we sit down and allow people like Miss Camille Robinson rages. I sit down and listen Faris. Faris who now come in PNM. Faris sit down and disrespect people who is seasoned people, former Minister of Finance. And we didn't find that was disrespectful. We find that was acceptable. So what it is we getting now, the whole country had to flood out. You know why? Because God don't like ugly and he don't like wickedness. I know no sin. You know what gonna happen now? The bad mind. Nah, they had a ball, man. They had a ball. And what I feel now? Now I sit down and I listen. I sit down and listen to soldier. I sit down and listen to soldier talk. And talk about those who coming out against the people's national movement. But hey, let me tell you something. I up to date with my financial dues. When I sit down and talk, people they don't want to hear me, or they wasn't supposed to collect my money. Number one. Number two is a bag of foolishness all they're practicing. Don't vex with people when they sit down and talk about the level of nastiness all they're practicing. Me no hear say in this year. My mother and I tell you my mother makes concrete. Before she went to the United States of America, she makes concrete by the B&M office in Point. So half of them hypocrites, even the little MP who all have in Point 14 who pretending that everything luck. He and the old bandwagon, none of them wasn't wrong. So when all the listening people talk about what's supposed to take place in Point, sit down and listen to people who not contributing to Point 14. Me? But I vex with Kennedy. You feel that time to waste out. Vex it who? Vex it who?
That's your thing. This is
Vex it who?
This is not about one individual.
Boy, I could put this on a platter for the past 20 years. What it is this boy contribute? Paula? Dylan? Boy, hey, this boy is the worst past you. Don't vex at me for that. That is the facts. He and the whole entire group and the bandwagoners, they hold on to that. His nastiness all they practice.
I don't like how you're talking about Point Fortin alone, lover. We living in a nation.
No, the entire nation, lover. We're trying to send me a block hockey.
No, we have.
You want to send me a block hockey? Wait till we can sit down and talk to Cummins, because we can sit down and have a conversation about Foster Cummins, which I personally directly called. He answered the phone call. We explained to him that people are not serious. Now, this is after I think we're on the 7th flood since we called Foster. We're on the 7th flood. Now, mind me, let me minus this. Foster Cummins are responsible for youths. And them all over the country pretending like they're working on behalf of people. What is the country? You ever see Alicia, Foster Cummins ever come to my early school? You ever see Foster Cummins? With all the community work that all of us be doing, all you ever see Foster Cummins anywhere at all? Talk done right there. Who you want to talk about again?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's just that brothers and sisters, the executive family, they live in different parts of the country. Some of them.
So then who you want to talk about again? Call her next name.
Nah, just say make it general.
No. Call her next name, because when I talking about MPs who I directly spoke to and have no respect for citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. So call her next name.
Not me, brother.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have come to terms with what it
So I'm hoping Irvin Felix could call me, because this video is currently starring on Douglas Politics. In fact, the UNC supporters have shared this video 718 times with 292 comments. You're no longer trying to comment, but like they blocked me. This, my dear friends, is why I personally don't like to pick a side and campaign in an election. Because in the middle of an election, people's emotions run high. People may want their candidate to win, and because they want their candidate to win, they figure that they can just say anything at any time on the people's social media, and it's just going to disappear after the elections is over. I am assuming, I don't know if Irvin said this yesterday, today, or last week, or during the campaign. I don't know. What I do know is that UNC supporters was sit down with a recorder recording. I really wanted to hear this entire live. If anybody know where I can find this entire live, please send it to me. But I wanted to hear Irvin Felix side of the story, because Irvin used to work at 91.9. I always admire Irvin Felix as an activist. I love his passion. I love the fact that Irvin's family is involved in activism. His wife and his lovely children, they always so very Afro-conscious. That's my brother. We have never had a beef. We've never had a falling out. So I'm really hoping he can call in and tell us what would have prompted this. Let's see if this is him on the line. Caller, you live?
No, Aisha, this is not that caller, but I'm wondering if you would allow me to say what I have to say.
Okay, I'm listening.
I am a caller from Tobago, and I listen to your show frequently, but this is the first time I'm calling your show. I was tempted to call your show some time ago when Kingsley made one of his, Kingsley usually rants along. And a caller from Tobago who usually calls in from Mountain George. And he said something about Kingsley. Now, I could understand if someone call and attack.
Call me back about that bacchanal with Mount St. George and Kingsley. I'm in the middle of a story here that I want to address and move on from it. So call me back. Let me deal with Kingsley and Mount St. George a little later down in the show. I would love to leave the lines open for Irvin Felix to call me. I am not upset with you, Irvin. You are entitled to your views and opinions. So don't get that. Let me put that out there one time. You are my brother and you're still my brother. I just need to know if this was election campaign talk, and let me come out now and say it was election campaign talk so we could put that on social media and drung out them 718 views and 292 comments. Or let us know if this is how you feel. And if this is how you really feel, I will back down and move on with today's show. But front-running activists like yourself, like Harvey Burris, like Pastor Google, Sharon Felix, Aisha Wells, on social media, we must always keep a level head. Because anything we say can be used against us in the public court of opinion. I have fell victim to this many times until I had to learn. What they ain't play from me is what they don't have yet. Sometimes I be home in my place and hear them playing back things that I would have said however long ago. So I have learned to be very careful about what I say, especially during elections and campaigning, because those things don't ever go away. So I'm going to open up the line for Irvin, hoping he can call in and tell us what this video was, what was the whole live about, give us something that we could, say, okay, Anil Roberts and them are looking for thing to show on the page. Anil Roberts and them don't have nothing. They're grabbing at straws. But right now, social media lit with your video. And the comments is even more disturbing. It's more disturbing because people are saying this is how they treat their own. So let us trash it out, Irvin. I leave the lines open for you. I'll take calls in the meanwhile. Caller, you live.
Aisha Wells, good afternoon to you and to your listeners.
How you doing,
Aisha
Brooklyn?
Wells, it's not just that Irvin Felix have been fighting for the community of Point Portland throughout this whole internal election here. They even burned tires and thing on the road and blocked the road because nobody was hearing his cry. And I call your radio show and speak about it. Who was supporting him all the time?
I remember when you called me, Brooklyn. Brooklyn, I remember when you called me and you told me what was happening with Irvin Felix, and I did not believe you. You sent me a video. You did. You sent me a video. You did. You did send me a video.
Yes, and he was fighting, and I give him 100 for fighting. This is nothing to do with no Kid Christopher Rowley. He is fighting for betterments for his community, and a lot more PNM people must stand up and do the same. Follow the pattern so that they could get a better community in Trinidad and Tobago. That is my contribution.
Thank you so much, Brooklyn. Again, I don't know what prompted this particular video. The one you sent me about the protests, it was for bad roads or something, so I could understand people's emotions running high for their representation in their community. But this was not representative of the community only. This spoke about the party. So I just want to make sure that he's still PNM and he's still with us. And, if he have any little problems, let me trash it out today and move on. But right now, the UNC running with this like hot bread. And I could almost imagine they sit down with Junior Barak videos, Harvey Borison, Ronald Boynes. They have everybody videos just waiting to give it piece by piece. And this is part of what combating social media drama should be about. And I am assisting in this regard today. So when they come with the hard-hitting social media videos to make me look bad, we must come out now and say, look, or they're using the boy thing and it's not what he say. Irvin, I really hope you could call me. Anybody close to Irvin, tell him, call me. I'm not vexed with him. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon to you, Aisha Wells.
Good afternoon, Kingsley.
And good afternoon to your listeners at this great time from 4 to 7. I want to thank all who on my hamper drive and my tour drive and the playing that part. I want to thank all of them, Aisha Wells. Aisha, I want to say this. I want to say a special thanks. Special thanks to person from Bataria. Special thanks to you. Not PNM Bataria. Of course not. Twat. 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 Aisha, today that Felix is shamed. I'm speaking about Mr. Felix, not my dear friend, good friend, Sean Felix. So yeah, make it clear. So I'll be using Felix in my word. So it's not about Sean Felix I'm speaking about. Aisha, Felix is shamed and embarrassed. A disgrace to people. A disgrace to his supporters who he encouraged to vote for evil. And he is a fella he used to be preaching near the gateway not once or twice on national airwaves. Because when I used to call him and tell him I'm the king of the airwaves, I know what I'm saying. He doubts me. And today I am seeing that shame is in his face. He embarrassed. And them show him in the bush. They don't care about him. You see Felix, Pastor Google, and all of them, good for them. Means sorry for them. Harvey Boris, good for Harvey Boris and them. Means sorry for them. I have no sympathy. I have no, let me say, good evening to a certain minister. Good evening to you. Aisha, I have no, good evening, minister. I have no sympathy for Harvey Boris, for Pastor Google, for this man called Felix. These people encourage people to vote for the PNM. So what now? When he was telling them all along that this PNM is not the real PNM. This PNM, because Aisha Wells, when we can hear Harvey Boris went in the meeting and asked for African, what about African people? And African ministers stand up and shoot him down. African ministers who call themselves conscious and black. Harvey Boris don't have to do this. Harvey Boris is a hungry man. But Harvey Boris knows there's people out there, African people, we need. And who just need the hands up, not the hands out. Who need just the push.
Kingsley, don't carry all around the savannah in tears and song and dance, please. We want to leave the line open for Irvin Felix. Bring it home.
Aisha, he wouldn't call because he's shame and he embarrassed. PNM pissed in his face. PNM pissed. Today, it is all right for the UNC to move along with his clip to show that this is the man who was chanting PNM, PNM, PNM. This is the man who was saying, great is the PNM. This is the man who was encouraging young African youth to vote for a man who have no...
All right, Kingsley, thanks. I'll have to leave you there. Thank you, Kingsley. A long 4 minutes and 58 seconds. Thanks, we got it. I want to leave the lines open for Irvin Felix. I believe he will call. I believe he will call and chat with me. We have always been friends. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live?
Yes, good day. I want to remind the nation of something. Arnold Roberts entered politics as a COP, yes?
Correct.
Which means he's a traitor to politics. So what he have to do is remind the people, or what we have to do is remember that he's a traitor to politics because he never joined under Kamala. He joined under,
It was Winston Dukaran.
What's his name?
No, he joined
Winston Dukaran.
He joined the
Winston?
UNC under Prakash Ramadan.
Right, and he originally joined PNM. I mean, he me PNM. COP under who?
Under Winston Dukaran.
Right. Well, thanks for that correction. Nation, remember that. So all this talk, and Roberts like to talk and bash people, they better remember that he was not in full support of UNC originally. So let us remember that for me, please, and stop getting emotional. Bye.
Thank you so much, caller. But who's going to remind them? That is what we have to do. We are now tasked with the responsibility of taking all their videos when all the activists all over the place buffing them and cussing them and put it up. You had to fight fire with fire, you know. Right now we're in the middle of a war, you know. And the same way, how Irvin Felix starring 718 shares, 292 comments. We had to put up the things. We had to put it up. We had to put them up. So Irvin, the lines is open for you. If you could see, I'm clearing up my phone lines to talk to you. Caller, you live?
Yeah, Aisha.
Good afternoon. PNM Gemma.
Good afternoon. Why these people have to be washing PNM linens in this dirty way so? Why they have to be doing this? Why they have to be doing this? I fed about this damn nonsense, you know. They're overdoing it now. Well, what is really going on? Eh? So what a man make children what he's supposed to do? Not to mind his children? All of them have no children, father. Boy, look, you see me, I will vet, you know, a vet.
Thank you so much. The lines are open for Irvin Felix. I can't stay whole day looking for you, Irvin. I literally have until 5 o'clock when I would switch gears in the next hour because some information, a little birdie whispered to me that a deal striking in Tobago that I need to tell all you are hearing about. It don't have to be true. But a birdie is telling me about a deal that is striking as we speak in Tobago that will benefit the UNC. But I plan to talk about that after 5. As you know, there is a sponsored segment between 5 and 5:30, which is out of my hands. But from 5:30 go forward, I'm going to tell you guys about the deal that's striking in Tobago. Let me see who's there. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon, sweetheart.
Good afternoon, Anderson Wilson.
And to your listeners, there is only one of our video you're showing there. I don't know if you open page. I don't know if I was speaking or what. But Aisha, you saw that one with some man called himself Shabba in some market. Aisha, what people are seeing and saying is shooting them. This is the PNM. This is not the PNM when the Maxis and the buses are come and park up. This is a different PNM, Aisha. Right? And as the minister said, PNM they have December looking at January. And I will continue to say PNM people are suffering in silence. People in this great Twin Island, they are just suffering in silence. It's a sad day in Trinidad and Tobago. Sad day. And Kingsley, you said it. That's sad day. And people, and the world continue to share things like these, Aisha.
All right, yeah, thanks. So I am going to take a break now. What I want you guys to know is this. While some people are walking around telling us that they're planning to be independent and they stay independent and God bless independence, they're secretly talking with a party that is affiliated with the UNC in hopes that they could join this party so that the party could join back with the UNC and the UNC could run the House of Assembly. Boy, if I tell all this passa here today, tune in from 5:30. Like I say, a little birdie whisper, it don't have to be true. I am in fact hoping it isn't true. And those persons involved can come out and say it is not true. We're not going and join with Chrislyn. It is not true. We have no talks with nobody in the UNC. It is not true. But from where I hear, the UNC slithering their long, murky, slurky claws into the House of Assembly, while we sit down here wondering what really happening with this bunch of independents. I'm going to go for a break. You need to stay with me today, I beg you. From 5 to 5:30, it's taken. But outside of that, we coming back to deal with the issues. Irvin, you didn't call me. So I guess you did not want to address this issue. I would leave that alone. I'll be back.
Are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Ateliers Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet everybody know. The Stop the Carnival boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand. SOS!
But did you not there? A Campari, alright then.
Campari holiday vibes. From now until December 31st, 2022, buy a 750 milliliter or 1 liter bottle of Campari and receive a free gift while stocks last. Then use the receipt to enter the holiday vibes promotion for a chance to win your share of over $40,000 in holiday prizes. You could be a winner. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly. Conditions apply.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Buchan Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud.
Wow.
Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Goodly people, we are back. Thank you for staying with us. Land Capital Certificates is in the building with us. It is Thursday, and we call this Thursday Financial Thursday. Yeah, because it's the billionaire mindset. And of course, we know Land Capital Certificates has so much important information to share with us in the next few minutes. How are you doing today?
I'm great, and how are you today?
I'm blessed after God, not complaining. No, all is well with you.
All is great.
Awesome. So, Land Capital Certificates, tell us what you have for us today.
I want to talk a bit today about opportunities. You know, I have a provoking thought that I say, you know, what does an opportunity look like? You know, we often ask other persons, we put it out on social media, on our platforms. You know, we talk to our pastors or religious leaders, and you would always hear someone say, "I'm looking for an opportunity."
Yes.
And my question is, what does an opportunity look like? Have you ever seen an opportunity dressed up with the words opportunity across its chest? Has a number called your phone and said, "Look, Aisha, this is an opportunity"? You know, what does an opportunity actually look like? And how do you observe or notice when you're given or being given an opportunity, if it is an opportunity at all? Because what I think that a lot of times we don't put ourselves in a mode or in the right frame of mind to be prepared for one. You know, we're often asking for opportunities as it were, but what are you actually doing to gain the opportunity? And why do you want, or why do most persons believe that an opportunity should be based on your requirements? So it's like going to a job and telling your boss, "Well, look, I know everybody else works 9 to 5, you know, but I have this to do and I don't like getting up early, so I'm going to come in at 11. And I definitely not stay until 5. I can't deal with all that traffic. So by about 1ish, so I'll be gone. But you know what? I expect my full salary at the end of the fortnight or at the end of the month. If someone does that, and I know you're an employer, you'll probably say to yourself, that person has to be crazy, off the meds, or they're smoking the wrong sort of substance, or even inhaling or drinking the wrong substance. Because that doesn't sound like a sane person. So when you're faced now as an employer or a person who believes you can present someone with an opportunity, and you're faced with what I call a battery of excuses, you then understand, look, why persons sometimes are in the position they're in. One, because they don't give themselves the respect that they ought to by understanding, as my mother would always say to me, it is better to be prepared for one that never comes than unprepared for one. And I know that's a very famous quote. However, the first time I heard it is when my mother said it to me. So it means that you always have to put yourself, or you should always be putting yourself in preparation mode to be ready for opportunities that will come. And sometimes, a lot of times, opportunities doesn't always mean a cash reward. We tend to think, okay, I want an opportunity, but it means a grant. I heard someone use a term which I'm still trying to grasp, funding. They're looking for, an opportunity through funding. Or, as I said before, a grant, or they want some sort of cash advance. Persons often believe that opportunities, I guess like success, they equate both of them to finances. An opportunity doesn't always lead to finances. But then I've heard that the additional argument of them saying, well, look, how am I supposed to live in a world where everything is money? If you're presenting me with an opportunity, why isn't it financially based, since we lived in a financially based society? And I would say to them, there are a lot of other things to gain apart from money. I have personally, I spoke about it on this program, and anyone who's had any sort of interaction with me for a while, I'd have told persons the number of things that I would have done for free, that I'm still willing to do for free. I give consultations. Just today, I did a consultation complimentary because the person needed to hear what I had to say. And I couldn't wait for them to come into the office and pay the fee that's required. Not that they're taking shortcuts, but I know based on what I do, the knowledge that I would have given them, I would have presented them with an opportunity to better themselves. And if they think, well, okay, well, I beat the system this time and I didn't have to pay him, then it will be their loss. And if I decided on the reverse side of that, that I'm not going to take the opportunity to speak to this person and give them the knowledge that I have in the field, believing that once they've tried, they've sampled the product, they're going to come back, then I myself would have been cheated out of an opportunity. And a lot of times we hear certain things going on, even in this country, Trinidad and Tobago, or different parts of the world, and we see persons quick, ready, and easy to pass the blame off to. Whether it was my mom didn't do this, or my dad wasn't wrong, or my brothers never liked me, or the family treated me like the black sheep. We'd hear a list or a barrage of excuses that would say to you why this person never seized an opportunity. Right? But however, when you take a closer look at their lives, they would take all other efforts, all other strengths, all other energies to put towards things that aren't conducive. They would put it towards things that are negative, things that doesn't really add value to your life. And, I'm not one to judge. It's not important to me whether you decide you like a certain alcoholic beverage and you decide to have it twice a day, every day. That's not my concern. My concern is now, then why do you complain or try to compare yourself to persons who are looking for an opportunity, was given one, took full advantage of it, and still continue to look for more and more opportunities? Because as that song says, sometimes in life, you only get one opportunity, one moment, one chance to seize everything that you've been looking for. And you have to be prepared. That's the only way to know what the opportunity comes or would look like. And then, depending on your religious background, you would know the different aspects of faith. Whether you believe in the Bible or not, the definition of faith doesn't only subscribe to the Christians or those who believe in religion. The definition of faith is believing in something that is unseen or unheard of, that hasn't been done before. And if you were to apply that definition to those persons in business, some of those persons in power, they would have just had a belief. A young boy would have believed, look, one day I may be Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. That may have been his desire. He didn't have any political affiliation.
It was just a dream.
It was just a dream. He started off with just a dream. And he carried about himself in such a manner that one day he would become Prime Minister. I'm sure he would have even said to his friends when they said, hey, let's do X or let's do Y. He'd say, look, I can't do those things because one day I'll be Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. And of course, they would laugh at him. Boy, you don't know what you're saying. You don't know, how you will get there. Your parents come from poverty. You don't have any money. You don't have any political influence. How are you going to attain this dream without any sort of connections? Because that's what we think. We always think that the person in power, I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but we tend to think the only person that makes it is the person who has connections, the person who has somebody in their back pocket, the person who has their parents or their family members have such a high net worth. But they take very little, or they take for granted the person who really works towards getting there. And sometimes the person who gets there, they just get there off of that, what we call here in Trinidad, that bad mind. That I'm not going to give up. I don't care, come hell or high water, I'm not going to give up. I believe in what I believe in. And, not to get spiritual, but on the spiritual side of it, it says, things may not work out right now, but if the option is to serve who you serve in, I'm not going to. I'd rather die believing in who I believe in. And sometimes that is what it would take for you to believe, or for you to see an opportunity, or even be able to seize one, or go out and create opportunities. Because I've said to persons, there are a lot of people in the comment section in life that become bandwagoners. They're just listening on what people are saying, and they're very quick to judge. But you're still very young, but you're also old enough to know years ago, probably 15, 20 years ago, there was no such thing as the internet. There was no such thing as Facebook. There was no such thing as Google, where people say, well, hey, Google me. Go up on what social media handles. All these phrases were created in the 21st, 22nd century. So if it is these things were created, somebody had to have had a vision. Somebody decided to, look, I couldn't get an opportunity. And I've heard stories of persons who, I don't like to give free ads to anyone. But if you look at Jay-Z, for example, Jay-Z said when he was coming up doing his thing in music, he wanted to get a recognized brand to wear their clothes, and nobody wanted to give him their clothes to wear. So what did he do? He created his own clothing brand called Rockaway. And Rockaway went on to become one of the biggest clothing brands there is. And there are a number of other stories like that, where he wasn't given an opportunity, but he decided, look, I'm going to go out there and I'm going to create one. I'm not going to listen to what people have to say. I'm not going to listen to the naysayers. And they just went out there and they did what they had to do, despite all the opposition, despite people telling you all sorts of things, family saying, no, it can't be done. Now he's number one in his field, and some persons would call him the GOAT, the greatest of all time. And this is what I would say to anyone that's listening, whether you listen live today or you may listen at this recording at a later time. What does an opportunity look like? Are you really and truly prepared for one? And then thirdly, do you actually deserve an opportunity? Because what I've also noticed, and I'm sure you can attest to this, you will give persons an opportunity and they take it for granted. And it's only then you realize, this person wasn't worth me giving them that opportunity. They really weren't ready. They didn't do their homework. They just did what 99% of persons would do, is complain about they never had a chance. And you give them a chance and they blew it, and you give them another chance and you try to guide them and say, well, look, when I was younger I had to do this and I had to do that. And they believe then there's a shortcut to success. Now, I could do it this way and my story will be different. But their story is not different based on their work ethic. It's not based on their mindset. It's not based on their spiritual beliefs. It's not based on their their innate desire to be a part of a family or a team or an organization, their desire is to do it the shortcut way, so they can go on their social media and say, look, I took a shortcut to success and I'm successful, and this is the shortcut I took. You all don't have to study those persons who are saying you have to work hard, you have to put in long hours, you have to be dedicated, you have to be disciplined, you have to have a routine. They want to just prove that that system only works for some, and there's a shortcut to success. And I can tell you at the sound of my voice, as the day it is today, that no person can achieve a shortcut to success. Success is exactly what it is. It takes a lot of hard work. I've said before, it's deliberate, intent action done consistently over a long period of time. And that is what it takes to become successful. And it also takes that same energy to see an opportunity, to engage one, to recognize one, and also to become successful at it.
Excellent indeed. We just have about a minute or so to close. I'm going to give you the opportunity to make your closing comments.
Well, my closing comments today, even though Aisha was a bit silent, she allowed me to have the floor
Yeah,
today.
I mean, I got the opportunity to listen to the opportunities, because sometimes I myself make the same mistake. We second guess ourselves so much.
True.
That when opportunity comes knocking, we wonder if, and I wonder if, and sometimes opportunity comes with an expiration date.
It does. It does. It's not going to wait for you.
Nope.
If you travel a lot, if you think about it, I mean, you're fairly popular, I would say. People know who you are. You could probably show up certain places without having to pull out your ID. But I am very much certain, unless you've reached a status to own your own plane, no airline is going to wait on you.
That's right.
If you're in Port of Spain finishing your show and you call and say, look, I'm running late. Could you hold the plane?
Not happening.
Not happening. And that is what it's like at times. Now, if you know your flight is at a particular time and you have this show to do, you can do two things. Either you miss the show for today or you take a later flight. But opportunities does not always allow you that flexibility to choose.
That's right.
Sometimes you have to jump on that opportunity. And I've known you, we've had a couple of chats. I'm sure if that opportunity presents itself and you have to choose A or B to get that opportunity, without a doubt, you're going to take that opportunity and you're going to head down and do what you have to do.
That's right.
So my closing comments today would be, as Aisha said, sometimes listen to persons, I always say, not only who've been successful, listen to failures. Ask someone who you believe is in an industry that's better to you, ask them what they failed at. And they will give you much more detail. They will be surprised, because persons don't usually ask about failures. They always ask about successes.
That's
so you
right.
ask, hey, Aisha, what did you fail at? And how did you get over that mentally? Because we forget to realize or admonish that, that mental capacity takes a lot to view an opportunity and also to succeed at one. It takes a lot to overcome a failure. So they could ask you, hey, how did you overcome this mentally? What did you do spiritually? What was your day like? What was the minutes leading up to it? What was like the minutes like after? How did you overcome, and how did you get to where you are now? And if you're able to do that, take that information, marinate it in your system, marinate it in your spirit, and look forward towards the next opportunity that will come.
That's right. Tell them about your packages before you leave.
Well, we have, as always, we have our Precious Gems package, which starts from $50,000 and goes all the way upwards to over $1 million. These packages would be our Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire, and Diamond packages. Currently, our Diamond package is on promotion, but only till the December 31st. After December 31st, it reverts from 20% and goes back down to 14%. So those of you who are interested, you have that check. Some of you called me already. Mr. Campbell, I'm just waiting to come in. Don't wait too late. Don't come into the office and I have to tell you.
Opportunity may pass you by.
It may pass you by. And this time it will cost you, because in terms of percentage, instead of you making $200,000 a year, you'd make $140,000 a year. So be sure to take advantage of that. You can call us to get more information at 324-LEN. That's 324-5366. Or you can visit our office, which is 9 to 11 Fitch Street South in Woodbrook. But I would still prefer you call and make an appointment so we can prepare for you on the day you're going to come in.
Excellent indeed. And of course, it's always a pleasure to hear from you. I know you're going to be back with us very, very soon.
Definitely.
Look forward to seeing you.
Thank
People,
you.
we're going to go now to the B-Mobile Parang Sweep. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
For your Soca Parang Music Suite, sponsored by B-Mobile. Life is on and the House of Angostura.
The other day, I went Venezuela and I fall in love with a señorita. I hardly know the lingo, but I really know what she know. I try out the whole Zeppo, see me making signal for so, and I'm singing me muchacha, dice mucho bien a mil amor. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Me muchacha, me say mucho bien a mil amor. The mommy rich, the papi rich, the uncle rich, muchacha, the brother rich, the sister rich, and I drive them over. Bilim bilim bim bilim bim bum bim. Bilim bilim bim bilim bim bum bim. Lam bam 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 bilim bim bum bim. Lam bam 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 bilim bim bum bim. Bilim bilim bim bilim bim bum bim. Bilim bilim bim bilim bim bum bim.
Life is on.
No election. Just give me what.
To help me wife clean up. Me paintbrush I can't find it. The neighbor don't have it. Immediately I went down by she. Told I want me paintbrush please. I want me brush. Give me brush. I want me brush. Give me brush. I wanna paint the living room. I wanna paint the bedroom. I wanna paint the kitchen. I wanna paint everything. I want me brush. Give me brush. I want me brush. Me see more brush. Yeah, man.
It was early Christmas morning, I was lying in my bed. When I hear her calling, it was neighbor Mildred. She come over early, say time to be fed. Please don't say I'm greedy, but I ain't eating yet. My husband gone by his mother and left me in a jam. Look my belly in my hand, neighbor give me piece of ham. Neighbor, oh yo, bring on the ham. Neighbor, ay, 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 bring on the ham. Neighbor, oh yo, bring on the ham. Neighbor, ay, 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 bring on the ham. All I want to do is eat. Bring on the ham. I don't want no other meat. Bring on the ham. When I taste good salt to fuss. Bring on the ham. If then I just feel it's Christmas. Bring on the ham. Neighbor, oh yo, bring on the ham. Neighbor, ay, 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 bring on the ham. Neighbor, oh yo, bring on the ham. Neighbor, ay, 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 bring on the ham. Christmas time is trouble if you try to hide the meat. So rest it on the table, let the neighbor get to eat. We vetting all day and it's for all night. A little piece of ham bone.
That was your Soca Parang Music Suite, sponsored by B-Mobile. Life is on, and the House of Angostura. Bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet. Everybody know the start the carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand. SOS!
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute God Amari, King Selassie.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet. Everybody know the start the carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand. SOS!
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
I am back, Sherry Live.
The master, give me a walk with Peter. If I come sinners coming, with them I go be dealing. Because the things that they do me, I want to fix them personally. Peter wait, Peter looks as the roads by the gate. Peter, look the Englishman, we send the roads to Africa land. Peter, take trade, take rally, but leave Victoria for me.
No, there's no election. Just leave the matter there. I understand it, but we'll come to that in a minute. There's no election because we tell you we're going to educate the population on all the speculation that is going on outside. There is no election.
And they want to know if they are doing anything illegal right now.
No, they're not doing anything illegal or improper. And I don't want to go back through that. People have to remember what happened in the housing. The Tobago House of Assembly Act does not recognize party. in Trinidad, the parliament recognized party. Because the constitution says that the party, the leader of the party, whenever there is an election, that leader of that party that wins the election and have the majority in the House of Representatives is appointed as Prime Minister immediately.
Right, that's in Trinidad.
Party.
Correct.
In the Tobago House of Assembly is they could be all independent, elected members that vote for the Chief Secretary and the Deputy. No party.
No party. So
we are looking at the theatre and think that it is a foul when done is a rabbit.
Okay.
So you're preparing for a rabbit, for a foul, and it's a rabbit you have there. And looking at Trinidad and looking at other countries, there is no, you remember I read that here, there is no other representative institution like the THA anywhere but in the democratic world. Robinson said that, and it is on House Paper number 1 of 2001. The person who asked the question can send to the House, because it's public document, into the THA and get a copy of it and read it. We don't recognize party. This is why when they had the tie, you're having all kind of advice coming from all kind of senior council in Trinidad about using Section 92. And I tell them, you all are crazy, you know. Why they have the deadlock is because of the fact that if our THA access that if you have a tie in the house, they will say you have two groups of people. Because you remember you gang up. I belong to here, I belong to there. It doesn't recognize party here, but you're going there because the machinery you use was a party machinery to go into your house. After the election done, we don't recognize that. But you're still going to the house, so I am PNM, you are PDP. Let me break it down. We could go into the other things. Let me break it down now. You're going to the house, and it's 6-6, like in December. The THA acts, all you first of all have to elect a presiding officer. And once you elect that presiding officer there, they're now going to be moving afterwards to the election of the Chief Secretary and the Deputy. And if you go, because most time you come back 6-6, eh? Yeah. 6-6, nobody not breaking no camp. Because I want to be in charge, you want to be in charge with your team.
Correct.
And after the second nomination, the presiding officer have a casting vote to determine who can be the Chief Secretary.
Right.
That's why the issue was not about the chief, you know. Why it was not about who going to be the presiding officer, you know. This is why they can't elect a presiding officer and say, well, no. If they elect a presiding officer and the presiding officer take a side and go and vote for that side, it capsizes the whole arrangement that the people who went inside there had. There's no other institution like that in the world where you vote for the elected people go in the house and vote for the chief executive. Doesn't happen nowhere else. So don't use that there to deal with the Tobago House of Assembly. This is why I see Martin George with some foolishness too. And I say that very openly. Foolishness, Ian. About legal challenge. Well, of course, anybody can put up a legal challenge, but you're not going to be successful. As you remember when they were to elect Faith as deputy, you remember the foolishness? He was trying to have an injunction filed the very day after we exposed the damn nonsense that he was on. Foolishness. He doesn't know the THA Act. He doesn't understand what's going on here. And I listen to so many of them talking, this now happened there. This is a new dispensation, a new creature. You can't use nothing outside there to deal with the solution to this problem here. You have to know it. We know it because we prepare it. And the law is clear. So, all you looking at, that's the parliament, this is how they function, how they look, that and that many. Yeah, we could, because in Trinidad, in the House of Representatives, I read it here for you, Section 49, subsection 2E of the Constitution say, if you contest an election on a party ticket, and you are fired from that party or you resign from that party, your seat in the House of Representatives becomes vacant. And once it becomes vacant, there is going to be an election within 90 days to fill that vacancy. You understand? You have to check one and check one us. that does not apply to the THA, it's not that creature.
I think everybody's supposed to understand it.
No, does not apply here.
Because the caller, the person who sent the message is now saying that they heard that the THA will be going back.
No,
to the
there's no such thing.
2.5 years ago, I started my transition.
So you mean to tell me a bunch of madmen with dementia sit down and come up with this THA Act and I had to live with that? Anyway, since THA is this new creature that people could wake up one morning and decide that they're going up on a party ticket, and when they reach in, they realize they could abandon the party and continue controlling, then God bless all they deal with that. That sounds very, very unstable. But as I was rudely interrupted, there is a talk going around. As I say, it is just a talk. Me and I nothing to back it up. I, in fact, hope it is not true. But I just want to tell all you what I hear. I hear that there is secret conversations to be had for the group of independents to link up, join up, hook up, team up with a former UNC senator, former UNC minister, to go under the banner and disguise of the UNC. Now, it's bound to be true. That is what I hear. But I would leave it for those who in the shoe to come out and say it in so. But while we sit down here and the dangling all kind of carrot in front we face, people cutting deals and striking deals in the back, while we sit down watching it from one angle, it's cloak and mirrors and daggers and all kind of thing from another angle. Take into consideration that UNC will do anything to get their slimy claws on Tobago. And the way how Ho Choi Child sung in Tobagonians and sung in too stable these days. I will sit down and watch this play out here. But from what it is I am hearing through the grapevine is level discussions going on. Quietly and secretly. And we could wake up one day the same way how they're trying to make us believe you could go in on one party, get in the party, switch your mind in the middle of the thing and abandon your party. We could wake up one morning and hear the UNC running the House of Assembly and they're telling us that this is a new creature and nothing is wrong with that because you cannot judge the THA or anybody else and the THA is a new creature. We could sit down and watch them running the House of Assembly tomorrow morning. I give up. I can't take that level of madness this afternoon. I'm going to open the lines. I am going to take your calls. Numbers to call, 342-0081. That's 342-0081. 771-1791. That's 771-1791. 466-5391. However, I will say this. If Tobagonians had only made the right choice when they had the opportunity to do so, we would not be in all this kankalang, bankalang, kankata days before Christmas. Not sure if we come in or we go in. If we leading from in front or we leading from behind. And who is the new minority leader and who is not a minority leader. Bunch of mad people. Caller, you live?
Hey, comrade.
How you doing, comrade?
Yeah. That way Duke was down in Rio Claro. We come down trader to meet with UNC people to talk to them too. And soon as he reached back up, he asked them to resign from the party. He was meeting all over Trinidad with the UNC people. So comrade, they can getting good information.
Comrade, I just sit down here and all you don't know, I just be minding my own business sometimes, comrade.
Yeah.
And people just come here to give me information. Just so. I don't know. But one thing I know is I don't hide nothing from all you. So as soon as they come here to give me the story, I just say, all you, this is what I hear. It's bound to be true. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon.
Will you come out, Tabakit?
Yes. Look, let me stick to the editorial. Let me stick to Tobago. Why we do not allow Tobago to handle its affair? Why not give them a chance to breathe, to see how the democracy and the governance and the THA, how it will pan out? Why Trinidad don't concentrate on road, poverty, all these things that are affecting us here, crime? I think let Tobago handle Tobago business. Now, we would say it's Trinidad and Tobago. But I'm saying, why not if we relax back and see how they will handle it? I don't know. Now,
Tabakit, 1 minute.
Yes.
You ain't find it passing strange that the UNC have absolutely nothing to say about this debacle taking place in Tobago?
You see, I'll say this to you, I'm glad you raised that. You say, you do, you do. And I am happy the United National Congress, led by the Honorable Ms. Kamala Prasad-Visesa, opposition leader, she's doing the right thing and her party to stay away from it.
But this is a national catastrophe that could take place if they don't get it together. Why is the UNC silent on this issue?
Let me ask you, since you want to go there, why the Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago is silent on the matter? That is the first man to talk. If anybody to talk, Dr. Rowley is Tobagonian. Dr. Rowley is the Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. As far as what I know, Kamala Prasad-Visesa is not the Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. As a matter of fact, as you're going there, Watson Duke is now calling on the Prime Minister to say something. But if you want to go there, let's go there, according to Fitzgerald Hines, in the murky water. A fly on the wall told me that Dr. Rowley tell Farley Chavez to resign and go independent.
Tabakit, what are you talking about?
Hold on. Hold on. You see, you get in the kusume now. You said a fly on the wall. You said that you have information where the United National Congress and the UNC and its ally is meeting with Christian Moore. Now that is big allegation. So if an allegation like that could come out and the people running it, so then I could say the very same thing for the Prime Minister.
Tabakit, you notice I said from the very jump I hearing, so it's bound to be true?
All right. Well, okay. Let me say the same. I hear him say it's bound to be true that Dr. Rowley tell Farley to go.
And what does Dr. Rowley have to gain from telling Farley to go independent?
Let's go there. You see the thing about it, if all the other political parties would have collapsed and they can't find a way, who waiting in the gully? Let's play cricket. Who waiting in the gully? Who waiting there? Oh, since it's football World Cup, who waiting to score?
So, in other words, Farley is so gullible that he will throw his own self over a political cliff. That's what you're saying.
Let me tell you, darling. It makes strange fellows in the political bed. And Pandey said it well. Good evening, Mr. Bartel Pandey. Politics have a morality of its own. Don't forget that. Now, I'm not saying it is so, but I'm saying this to say, why not give Tobago a chance? Let them breathe. Mom St. George, Tabakit is calling you out. Sister, hear me well. This is not Chilean game. This is not marble pitch. And I'm saying anybody to say anything on this THA and the Tobago fiasco and this problem is the Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, not the opposition leader, Miss Kamla Persad-Bissessar. Because if she only lifts a finger, you know the first thing they will say, them Indian want to go and take over Tobago. Miss Kamla Persad-Bissessar, political leader of the United National Congress, I stand with you. Do not respond. Do not let none of your MP leave the PNM, Dr. Rowley and Tali and the PDP to swim in the murky waters. I want to hear the Marabuntas and Mr. Mount St. George. Get up and pee. Taba keep calling you out.
Tabaki, it's your pelt and stone. I hope you can take it when they come for you. Caller, you live.
Aisha Wells, good afternoon to you.
Back to back, so.
And good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Aisha Wells, the politics so nice, huh? The politics so nice. But that niceness is really deceitfulness. Aisha Wells, what choppiness Fali and them talking? Fali and them campaign under the PDP. Going in THA under the PDP. Now them writing on an independent paper. Aisha Wells, Fali come on national TV. He say he didn't have clothes. Watson Duke buy clothes for him. He was living under the house in the mother place. They living in the THA big nice building. They eating steak with mushroom sauce and drinking virgin banana and eating largely and denying the people. Aisha Wells, the ark of Fali and the 12 people on them. It is deceitful, it is ungrateful, and it is unforgiving. The people of Tobago, all they come out in all their numbers and tell Fali, all they didn't vote for that. Aisha Wells, you know how bad this is? Watson Duke come out and say, boy, all let me set with differences aside and let me get right. Aisha Wells, you know, 2 days after all of them resign, the pastor, that pastor man, who was praying and saying Watson Duke is a God-sent person and all those nice things, I can imagine what he does be saying in church. Because if when he was on platform, them things didn't have no meaning now. What you telling the people them in church, Mr. Pastor man? You say those things, those nice things about Watson Duke, and end up in the Tobago House of Assembly. You say a bunch of nice things in the church, and your collection box full. Is your good words? It's just about making money. You see the 12 of you all are watching all in a year time. All they putting on size. All they getting fat and wrong, Fali.
Thank you, Kunji. Call me back. I'm going to go for a break. When we come back, we enter the last hour of the program and we open up for calls. We'll be right back. Stay with us.
Your hand done full already. You don't deal with the Führer. Go ahead and take Foster. But that woman Mary, remember that's my baby. So much confusion that she make. You got to give Black Stallion a break. Peter wait, I say Peter wait. Peter look boat a reach by the gate. Money. Reporter, I don't want you to waste time. Remember we still have Morgan behind. Money. Peter look the English woman who sent foreign troops in Africa land. Punching. Peter, I just don't care what you say. The Ku Klux Klan man can't get away. Why? Blazing.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? You're mad? Is niceness outside?
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Your child is beginning to discover the world. It's time to let them explore. Clim 1 Plus contains calcium, iron, and vitamins that support their defenses, helping to promote a healthy immune system and normal growth. After all, your little explorer has the whole world to discover. Clim, your love, their future. Clim 1 Plus is not a breast milk substitute. It is specially suited from 1 year onward.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet. Everybody know the start the carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand. SOS!
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy, alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens, 868-461-4159. Cross, 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for two at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Ship 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute Gadamawe, King Selassie. Pray that.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet everybody know. The Start the Carnival boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand. SOS!
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
This Christmas, let your bucket overflow with a festive feast from KFC.
A festive feast, this Christmas at KFC. A festive feast, fill your belly till you're merry. 9 piece of chicken, 5 regular size, for $1.45. KFC so nice, KFC festive feast is the way to go. This Christmas KFC make your bucket overflow.
Get a festive feast bucket with 9 pieces of chicken and 5 regular sides for $145, only from KFC.
All right, we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. The doors are still open for Irvin Felix. Every time I scroll social media, I get vexed. Irvin, the doors are still open for you if you choose to call and speak with me. I still want to hear from you. I'm not upset, bro. Just really want to, find out what is happening, I guess. Call me if you can. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Hello, Miss Wells. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, there.
Yeah, your very last caller before the news said that, as Stanley would say, politics has a morality of its own. But he forgot one very, very important thing that Pandey said. And he said it in the 1995 general election. You know what he said? We in the UNC, are not against unity. But it must be unity on a UNC bed. You know what that means? We don't mind joining with anybody, but when it comes to consummating the relationship, the UNC will be the boss. That's what it means. It must be on a UNC bed. We are in charge whenever the deal is struck. So that if anybody had any doubts about UNC's hopes and designs on Tobago with those 2 seats, Pandey's prophetic statements answer that very, very clearly. And it filters down now to the new UNC leader. We will join up with you, well, wherever PDP or independence or whatever it is in Tobago, wherever it is in the next general election. But we will be in charge when we come together. Because that happens when he joined up with Robinson. As soon as he joined up with Robinson, Robinson made him Prime Minister. He kicked out the 2 Tobago senators from the Senate. That's what he did. They had a little falling out at the front of opinion. Pandey kicked them out of the Senate. And that was part of the deal. That was part of the deal for getting together. And he kicked the tail out of the Senate, man. So, if the election goes the way of the UNC in 2025, and Fali and whoever it is decide to join up with the UNC and the Bicessa, let them remember Pandey's words. We will join up with you. Unity, yes, but it must be on a UNC bed.
Thank you so much for sharing, caller. Caller, you live?
Good day to you, Aisha. How are you?
I'm good, Paul. How are you?
Aisha, let me tell you something. It's not that Irvin is upset with the People's National Movement. Irvin is upset the fact that he have been lobbying for quite some time, and he believes that the People's National Movement is ignoring him. However, this is the reason why. Sorry, I lobby for the membership of the PNM to go out and vote for the last internal election, so we can have some kind of user-friendly person in the executive. Because sometimes he may get the opposition with his own MP, and he's not getting his way. As he rightfully said, he's not able to lobby the way he was lobbying before Kennedy came into office. So he was able to put Kennedy there by coming out and bring out the people, and now he's asking for certain things in his community. He cannot get it. And on another note, there's a lot of PNM people in the PNM continue to block persons who will become successful, who have the passion, who have the keynotes, who have the ideas, and they are not able to hear their voices. And yes, we have party groups, and yes, we have this, but it's not working for us. So I think the PNM need to call Irvin and have a conversation with him. Thank you.
Well, Irvin need to come out and tell us what his grievance are. I'm not hearing from him. The lines are still open for Irvin Felix. Caller, you live?
Aisha, good afternoon.
How you doing, mommy?
I dare listen to you all. Aisha, let me tell you something. PNM, right here, PNM, don't belong to nobody. It don't even belong to the kid Christopher Rowley. And you know that, right?
Yes, I do know that.
Everybody choose to go, and who want to leave, leave. Hear what I'm telling you about. Aisha, I can afford to tell you this afternoon. Dr. Rowley have belly like a calabash. Because don't I telling you that? The amount of people who did not like Keith Christopher Rowley, and today, Dr. Rowley. And what I like him for, he laughed and smiled with each and every one. He showed them no manners. Who choose to join the PNM, for you people go. That is not to say what I'm telling you about. I listen to everybody. You hear what I'm telling you about? Aisha, let me tell you something. I know what I'm telling you about. All I can tell you this afternoon, great is the PNM, great is the PNM, and great is the PNM. And in Tobago, I keep telling them over and over, I know this would have happened. I call on your program and I speak about it. I hope you remember. I know, because 2 rats can live in one hole. Aisha, have a good one. I reach home safe.
Thank you so much, mommy. Thank you.
Afternoon, Aisha. Just a gentle, I want people to remember it is Trinidad and Tobago. I hear people say, Trinidad and stay out of Tobago business. It is Trinidad and Tobago. Anything affecting them will affect
Thank you so much. Caller, you live.
Yes, Aisha, I come back in again because it seemed like a lot of people misunderstanding Irvin Felix. And Paul, thank you for your contribution, Paul, because you probably was following the gentleman. Aisha Wells, Irvin Felix said from the beginning, bottom line, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley is the Prime Minister. He's not going to disrespect or go against Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley. He had a different point of view on who he wanted to win for leadership of the party. He said no matter who win, at the end of the day, even if Keith Christopher Rowley stayed there, he will continue supporting the Prime Minister. He's the leader of the country. And he made a video also saying these things. People are taking these videos and making it seem like Irvin Felix going against the PNM or he backtalk the PNM. Again, for my first contribution, it needs more people to stand up for the betterment of the community in Trinidad and Tobago and get the people that is put there to do what they're supposed to do and get things done in the community and stop looking to pin out one person out of the whole thing and try to make it like a bubbly. Stand up with the man and help him get things done. All he was calling the radio station and telling them how much they love him all the time when he was back in the Prime Minister, back in the PNM. And again, I who's not in no PNM thing, I'm telling all the man stand up for something and he never disrespect Keith Christopher Rowley, he never disrespect the party. He said bottom line, I am a PNM, I will always be a PNM, but things need
Could
to
you
get
tell
done.
us why he's not calling? Brooklyn, could you tell me why he's not calling to say that on radio?
Maybe because Aisha Wells, he supported Tishera, and Tishera didn't win.
Okay, but I had Tishera on the radio. I interviewed her.
I'm sure you're gonna call. What you say, Aisha?
I interviewed Karen Tishera on the radio. I interviewed a lot of candidates. I interviewed Wall Street and people who didn't support Keith Rowley, and they still call. What is the reason that he's not calling? I don't understand. If this is how you feel, say this how you feel.
Because of the feedback, Aisha Wells, because of the feedback he gained from his own people in the party. That's why he don't want to put nothing on the radio. If he want to sit down and have a meeting or call him and have a meeting with the people that he's trying to reach to, he's going to do that. But he's not going to come on no radio for these bacchanalists people to be coming and talking about, but they like the man did something wrong. The man didn't do nothing wrong. The man stand up for the people in the community who he begged to support the PNM, and they did support the PNM. Right? He did. So they did support the PNM, and I think it's only fair that a lot of other people who support the PNM party, who know that the community need help and development and support, and they're not getting it, to stand up with Irvin Felix and get something done in Trinidad and Tobago. It's over 7 years, 8 years now. It's ridiculous. I think you have a good day.
But that woman Mary, remember that's my baby. So much confusion that she made.
Let's see who else is there. Caller, you live.
Aisha Wells. Aisha, how are you doing, Aisha, my dear? Aisha, girl, today is the last day of class, you know. I just came out of class. Today was finals, you know. 64 students, I said, to get them finals. So now I had to go and sit down and correct one set of papers, Aisha. You know what I mean? I had to correct papers, but no, I don't make no culture, Aisha. I just speak facts, you know. I mean, some people don't want to hear facts, and I know it is sometimes. You know, some people like to lay down under the red rock and like to lay down under the red blanket with the red sunglasses. You know what I mean? I am not one of those persons. I am a full 100% supporter of the PNM. But Aisha, think about this, right, Aisha? I grew up in Chumakak, Lavantil, right? A community that has never forsaken the PNM. Never forsaken, never left the PNM. When the PNM lose 33-3, Lavantil and Movant was the community that supported the PNM left, right, and center. They supported Aisha Wells. They put money in the PNM bank, Aisha Wells. Money in the PNM bank with votes. And when time comes to the PNM to repay them people, boy, the PNM abuse them people and them. Aisha Wells, look how I'm fighting for my community. I know PNM people, you know. So God, we tired of Wall Street and Chumaka. Every day you come in Chumaka. Oh God, why you don't come back and live in Chumaka? Aisha Wells is only complaints from them. No solutions, you know. And I fighting for Chumaka. I don't even live in Chumaka no more. But that is my community and I will continue to fight for them. Fight. 7 years under the Rowley PNM. 7 years under the RPNM, Aisha Wells. And it's only now, after a fight for 2 years, finally, Aisha Wells, the building up in Chumaka is going to be either demolished. It seems like it's going to be demolished. And the good thing, Aisha Wells, you hear me talk about economic development, economic empowerment, economic inclusion, and access to capital for black people and black businesses. Aisha Wells, sources have told me that is a black contractor, Aisha Wells, who is doing that demolition work right now. A black contractor. Yes, maybe, Aisha Wells, just maybe, this going to be the start of something where the PNM start to understand that people that look like the Prime Minister, who have businesses and can do the work, Aisha Wells, need to get contracts too. They need to get contracts because they could get the work done. So I want to say, kudos to whoever took Wall Street, rant and rave for 2 years. 2 years. 2 long years. But Aisha Wells, Frederick Douglass says, power concedes nothing without a demand. It never did and it never will. Martin Luther King says, your life ends the day you remain silent about things that matter. Dr. Claude Anderson says, a race that's taught to hate itself and love the world would become its own oppressor. So Aisha, I am happy to see that the PNM have finally moved, and finally Aisha Wells, today on social media, somebody telling me that, you know, them building in Chumaka is not in Chumaka, they're in Pleasantville, San Fernando. I say, Lord Father, please put a hand. You living in Trinidad and you don't know the building that I posted on social media is in Chumaka. You saying it's in Pleasantville, San Fernando. Aisha Wells, I don't know what else to say, but Aisha,
I find it passing strange, Wall Street, that you're not talking about your 2 transformational leaders in Tobago that you spoke so highly of that seems to be falling apart. Is everything okay on your side of the bridge over there?
Aisha Wells, Aisha, like, you know, Aisha, one thing I will tell you, you is one of the best on radio, on talk radio in Trinidad. You're real good. I want to give you credit out front. You're good. Here's our boss. Right? Here's our boss. So take that coming from me, coming from the professor. But Aisha, those 2 people, gentlemen, are transformational leaders. Listen to this. Watson Duke took a party from 2 to 6 to 14 seats. That's transformational. Farley Chavez Augustine decided to take black people off the...
Farley, 1 minute. Say it as it is. Farley take it from 14 to 1. But go ahead.
No. You didn't take it from 14 to 1. Because they are going to be in charge of the THA for the next 3 years. They are going to be in charge. Listen to Ho-Choi Charles. They are going to be in charge and listen to the political analysts who we're going to have on our program tonight on WZY 95.9 FM. In the village with the Dad triplets on WZY 95.9 FM. The political analyst, Dr. Mukesh Basdio, who have said that Watson Duke, who is basically in the political cemetery, his party is now like NAR, COP, and ILP. they are in the political cemetery. But he's a transformational leader for what he did with PDP. And
how it's sounding like you jump ship, so you jump ship and throw your leader in the doldrums?
No, I jump ship. I was always a PNM. I know like
you spoke so highly about Duke. How it's sounding like you jump on Farley bandwagon, so.
Nah, but listen to this. I know like them other people who was UNC, then there's PNM, then there's UNC, then there's ILP, then there's PNM. They ain't sure which way to go, you know. I have always been a PNM. I've never supported another party in Trinidad and Tobago other than the People's National Movement. Fantabulous is the PNM. Splendiferous is the PNM. Marvelous is the PNM. And Tremendiferous is the PNM. And I'll close with this, Aisha Wells. I'll close with this. People can say what they want. Facts don't lie. Farley Chavez Augustine is a transformational leader, and he continues to transform Tobago in 1 year. The first theatre chief to build a bridge to have a bridge built in 19 days. 19. In 21 years, under the party I support, they could barely get a zip line done in a year. Aisha Wells, you have a fantabulous, tremendiferous, and splendiferous rest of the day. But Aisha, I asked you to come and talk before my class this semester. Come here, you can come. What happened?
No, I will. If I come, I will tell them great is the PNM, and the professor needs to tell us if he's really a PNM. You didn't want me to talk before your class.
Oh God, I shall go on with that. Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye. Yeah, bye-bye. You're going to have to declare your hand if you put me to talk before your class. It's better you don't put me at all. Let me see who's there. Caller, you live?
Come in, Monk St. George. Come in, Monk St. George.
Agent Monk St. George. Jama is a bacchanalist.
Monk St. George, come in. One after the other. Hey.
Jama is a bacchanalist. Caller, you live? I have a video to show you guys, so stay close. Caller, you live? Yes, Anderson.
What should the inventor you? For crying out for that building to be demolished and also be constructed. And why I want to tell you thanks, because the better than the Bali's house are being constructed right now. The security panel is not capacity the Bali's house. I shall have and those who live in worldwide. Booking engagement. It's 7 Chinese. 7. And working on that building, they're very good. It's like then the Chinese are working as some younger Chinese that's coming. But it's our great Prime Minister, African Prime Minister has stated what's going on in the Sabana there. Let's call it big building up there, the performance center. Yeah. So that's a man from Lavantel working. I tell a Chinese. But in Shumakat right now, why the building are being demolished? There were 5 workers coming over from Shumakat to the Beaton. All the young fellows in Shumakat breaking down and working. They employed. Majority of them who wanted to work because fellows live on Beaton and they're working. So other than Wall Street, the seminar try how much years they beg in the PNM to see about their own constituency. And I saw at the end of the day, I want to thank Dr. Kit Christopher Rowley for hiring all them Chinese to work on the Bali's house. Not an African that entered that door. Only African in the man who watchman, I caught on the next side by the original Bali's house, so we know, was decayed for years. And I said to the only African that get a day work on that site, the fellows will pull up the other morning and move with all these Poland and all the Vietnam. All the gunnets. You know, I hear nothing more like any papers. I call all kind of call St. Clair police station to see that have a report on that. Yeah, about 13 fellows pull up, about 13 how much? They ransack the Bali's house, They move all these people, and I ain't nothing like a free money passing through there. I don't take we taxpayers' money, or is the money you pay your lines, the Minister National Security. Is the money when you are paid? That fellas can just pull up, not a security inside of there. When Chinese walking in on the bus, and told the security, the little African, and the next side of Bali's house, the old Bali's house, you got to leave and go on and watch that see what's going on. Great CCPNN.
All right, so before we go for a break, let me show all you Trinbagonians what has caused the flooding in this place. Watch. They cleaned the Shogunas Borough Corporation drains 3 days ago, and this is what came out of one drain. I kid you not. All your nasty, dirty Trinis, look at what is coming out of all your water courses. One drain in Shogunas, just one. And this is the mountain of garbage they take out from in the drain. And all you're telling me that all you want to blame the government for flooding? No, I'm going to play this video again. I'm going to play it again. Look. One drain in Shogunas. And this is the mountain of rubbish we coming out of it. And when it floods, blame the government. It is Rowley fault. The P&M put it there. But watch how all you living. Look. One drain, you know. So you could imagine if they decide to clean all the drains in Shogunas, what it would look like? Well, there's a bunch of nasty people. Vexa had to live wrong somehow. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. When all you're underwater, blame the government. It's the government fault. But when you clear the water courses, this is what coming out of it. Look. I had 3 minutes before we take a break. When we come back, we enter the last half hour of the program. No, it's a bunch of dirty people are living around. Nasty and dirty. Caller, you live?
Miss Aisha, good evening. How are you doing
Hey,
today?
how you doing, darling? 2 minutes before a break.
All right, let me talk fast. The radio station gone, so I can't hear you on the radio again. It does fall. But I go on the Facebook, I hear a clown from Wall Street. I go back to call, I come back, I hear an ex-clown named Anderson. But let them fix up. I want to congratulate Kunji. I take out the C and put back the K, and take out the G and put back the G and take out the T. This evening is the only time I hear you talk sense, because you know just what you say is correct. I applaud you, Kunji. I applaud you 100%. Tabakit, what you calling Monk St. George for? You there talking a bag of rubbish. What you calling Monk St. George for? Did you listen to Kunji? Well, Kunji's contribution is exactly what was my contribution. And let me tell you something, Miss Aisha. You see them people who talking on both sides of their mouth? Because all the time the House of Assembly here, it was under all party. DAC, TOP, One Voice, which is the one who talking, Tough Duck, PEP, Forwards, all sorts of things. White is all the time, they don't say you don't want to go up with no party. You could go as independent. So right now, Mr. Kelvin Morris is an independent, and Watson Duke is also an independent. Them two-sided people and twist tongue. You know why? Because he's the advisor to Farley. So he could come to talk foolishness this evening, but party doesn't come like in Trinidad. But every election, they're campaigning under a party ticket. Why did they go inside in the House of Assembly under a ticket, under a party name? Why did they go there, Mr. Ochoa Charles? When you know that the party doesn't come. What is the reason all the forming party in Tobago driving around telling people rubbish? Huh? Why are all those drive around telling people rubbish? Boy, look, Miss Aisha, go on.
It's Mount St. George. We're taking that break, and when we come back, we enter the last half hour.
expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet. Everybody know the Start the Carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand. SOS!
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Blazing. But that woman Mary, remember that's my baby. So much confusion that she make. You got to give Black Stallion a break. Peter wait, I say Peter wait. Peter look boat a reach by the gate. Money. Reporter, I don't want you to waste time. Remember we still have more than behind. Money. Peter look the English woman who sent foreign troops in Africa land. Punching. Peter, I just don't care what you say. The Ku Klux Klan man can't get away. Why? Blazing.
Afternoon, Aisha. Just a gentle, I want people to remember it is Trinidad and Tobago. I hear people say, Trinidad and stay out of Tobago business. It is Trinidad and Tobago. Anything affecting them will affect us because almost everybody in Trinidad has a relative, whether mother, father, brother, sister, or friend in Tobago. So anything happening there, we need to pay attention because it's Trinidad and Tobago. If they're under pressure, it will filter to us because you wouldn't have a family or a friend under pressure and wouldn't stretch your hands. So it is not just Lee Tobago alone. It's Trinidad and Tobago. Just saying.
Peter, look the woman who bring foreign troops in the Caribbean. Punching. Peter, I just don't care what you do, but ball head going in the fire too. Why? This is my time for running.
All right, let's see who's there. Caller, you're live.
Aisha Wells, good afternoon again.
Good afternoon again.
Aisha Wells, that song is supporting Mr. Felix and what he's saying. Yeah, because Aisha Wells, Mr. Felix said how the PNM is the most wickedest party to point forth in people, you know. Wow. Aisha Wells, we are saying that this is the most wickedest government too, you know. But what I really call for Aisha Wells and Parsley Street, Lavantella, are some families and thing up there. All the buyers and them. Aisha Wells, you know about 30-something houses falling down, breaking down, the whole back of the building breaking down and thing. These people them can't even stay and sleep in the house. Little children, husband and wife, lying down and sleeping with other families, finding refuge by people, by neighbors. Aisha Wells, you know these government ministers them living comfortable. Them living comfortable, you know. Why is the supporters and the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago under pain, pressure, problem, poverty, and these people them eating and drinking nice and dancing and fetting? Aisha Wells, and these callers on them, these PNM callers on them, according to Tabaki, these maribuntas on them not even highlighting the people them problem, you know. Them watching the news as you come off on the radio and going and watching the news and seeing the brothers and sisters crying and saying we are no way, watch we house. It falling down. You know what is if a mother to work sea pepper and build she house and lack a infrastructure cause them house and them to fall down? Aisha Wells and these people them just abandoning the brothers and sisters and the nieces and nephews and leaving them in that problem. You know why? Because they house comfortable. They mightn't have a piece of cheese or sausage and thing in the fridge, but the house good. And they don't care about the brothers and sisters. You see all of them that on that problem they know? As long as they can remain PNM, those PNM callers contented with that. And not even calling and asking for assistance for these people and them. What type of PNM people them is? Them is the type that will be PNM until they're dead and don't care about the future generation. That is sad. That is wicked. That is ugly. And that is unforgiving. Thank you.
You don't know the pressure that I undergo from this smart man and woman. I feel the full weight of the hand.
Caller, you live.
Yeah, good afternoon, Sister Aisha.
Hey, my brother, good afternoon.
Yes, I listening to these prongs. These prongs they're talking. They know all who need help. And they weren't going to help them. They know all who need help, but they weren't going to help them. They don't stay aside and say people need help. Go and help them. Do what you could do. You understand? That's what I'm saying. They need help. I need help. Government help, institution, where they could get help. If the roof breaking down, you go and apply for a roof grant. They have all these things. So these people only come and making people feel. And they tell them going so bad, they're nothing to help people. But why these people don't pull aside, boy? Why they here? Why they go push their head in a lake or something, boy? And get all people's face. So can say that lies and propaganda to people. And these are the people talking about God and God and God and God. Every man to his own. To his own. That is about the business. People getting the money. And it's squandering the money. Buying things that you don't need. You don't buy it once, you know. It's what they need to live by. It's what they buy. You understand? And that is what some of the Africans learn. They're buying cigarettes is nothing for you. You don't need cigarettes. You don't need rum. You need food. You need clothes for your back. That's what you need. Let them don't come and talk about stupid and talk about people don't say about them and you say about them. I can't know a man business unless you tell me. I can't know that and I can't talk to him. Every man has to talk, has to stand before God and answer for their own self. Only in the world here, they say they have magistrates and judges and a lawyer to come and talk for you. But in front of God, no judge, no lawyer can talk for you. In front of God, you have to talk for yourself. Get an answer for every right thing you do and the wrong thing you do in your lifetime. And stop talking stupidness, these big old men going to head in a basket together with Kamala Prasad and talk about PNM. PNM build the foundation for this country, boy. All so stupid and dotish. Have a blessed evening.
Peter, stop pushing. It have plenty more coming. Take all them from overseas, but leave my low key. During my lifetime, the building was so unkind. So much corruption that they make. Now it is time they must feed me with. Peter, Peter, don't hold me back. Look, the one we draft the public order act. Money, money. Peter, look, catch that big belly fella. We carry my money down Panama. Money, money. Peter, Peter, look, the woman who bring foreign troops in the Caribbean. Money, money. Peter, I just don't care what you do, but ball head going in the fire too. Money, money. Why? This is my time for abundant. Blazing, blazing, blazing. This is your time for abundant. We're running. Coming. Abundant, man.
Let's see who's there. You're live.
I am there. Good evening.
Hi, brother. Good evening.
And so you're free to take my whole afternoon.
Never.
I just had a look at my Facebook and saw his name, Movin.
I'm trying to get him all evening, to be honest with you.
The man made a statement that the PNM is not helping black people. I said I'm building something in town for intent. You know who building that? You know you supply the concrete and things for that? There's a man leave Tobago from Trinidad buy a set of concrete trucks, so it's not concrete. Probably the only black man have a concrete company in Trinidad and Tobago is very mixed of the large scale. So this truck supplying material to that thing that they're building, that is a George Street.
Yes, it's George Street.
Right. That's a black man come from Tobago, come Trinidad, buy a piece of land and no feeling. If you have something, I could give you something, I shall. If you ain't create nothing, how I go get you start if you ain't start? And that is the problem. Black people want the government to give them something, the government to give them something. And I use a reference. And they sneak a nice food under the people's partnership and buy a car. And right now we just sit down and watch the car and drink the hard wine and smoke. Because instead of buy a mini excavator, with 3 months ago, a man had to come from where he come from with a buckle to clean the drive, to clean the same thing he making noise for a Junham. And he have 10 of the same car today. Then, and I hear that, brother, I feel sorry for him. I don't know what it is. He would have liked that the PLM he work and he would have mixed concrete. I don't know what he would like. He ain't saying what he would like. And that is why the Rasta man, the sheep man could come just now to say he is right. But this is the image they're trying. The same thing that was done to Mr. Manning is the same thing that is being done to Dr. Rao. And a bad image. Oh, it is the PNM, and I keep telling them, all these black people that need help. We have several black organizations. We had the Emancipation Committee, we had the Baptist Organization. My name, the man, Brother Mohammed. Up to now, these organizations cannot come together and form one body and say, I want a day. You see, like how Kamala take the young man and put him in the senator in the parliament, what it was? They can't do that. To lobby whatever government that they are speaking on behalf of African people. The PNM cannot do that on its own. Anytime the PNM start our mantra, there will be no PNM, there will be a heap fight. If you want to see the march, see our section 34, You try something like that, and you'll see them leave the Caroni Bridge and come down the town. The waterfront hill, they reach the town. Only how that could be done is a group of people come together to ask for representation in the decade of emancipation. Up to now, Aisha Wells and only talk about decade of emancipation, and they have done nothing. They have done nothing. I give a man $100, all of us pass and well, now we got the place clean up. But what kind of wall to build a foundation? I don't know if we go see that in the next, I don't know how long from now again, according to them, the next Janam too. So brother, I feel you have to rock back, sit back, because you're living this grouse you have, I don't understand. I have been trying to call you guys this grouse, you could call and we all could hear and see if we agree. But from the time you go on Facebook to Ramblas, the thing like that, you have a personal problem. That's how I see that, Aisha. If I'm looking at the brother, he has a personal problem. With the
thing is, he calls here often, and today is one of the days I really want to talk to him, and he is not thinking. He's not calling. And you know your boy coming back tomorrow, Harvey Boris, because they all singing that same song. I don't know where the song coming from.
My boy is 17 years old. My boy is 17 years old. I know my boy. He's, again, the same thing. What have they done? They talk about Karen Inez. I make a statement about Karen Inez to share and all. I don't understand. How are we supposed to get ourselves from here today if we keep fighting amongst ourselves that we want the PNM to do something for we? Why don't we come together as the PNM and do something for ourselves? We just gave the black emancipation $1 million. Anybody else ask them what to do with the money? Anybody ask them what to build a building? Anybody ask them how much people they send to university? If they put the money in the bank and we collect it and interest, if they invest half in unit trust? Come now, Aisha Wells.
You know what's sad? For the same emancipation time, we rent a amp and all of them. You know who own all of that?
All right. Instead of we create that.
But Taria, we could talk about this from now till tomorrow.
All right, so we have our own problem because we sitting down to depend on people and vote for our government to hope to help you. And when they're not there, camera come and give you a piece of land in Arima, and they want to tell you, and they give all you a piece of land. Up to now, what we do with the piece of land? Could we say we take people from across the road and create 3 doctors since we get our school yet, and boast, like the Mahasabha school, that I take people from across the road in Arima and make them, No. Could we say that we raise money in our school to pay bright teachers to come there? No. We still waiting on who? Who we waiting on? And we have the money. But who will put the money on him? We try all kind of people. Million man match. Again, we give a man 100 for the grocery. We still can't see it. We are afraid to trust we own. Because too much are con men. So the safest thing to trust is the PNM. That's all. This seems to be, and the PNM again is not a black party, but this is the only thing that black people somehow seem to get something from. And those who don't get what they think they're supposed to get because they help somewhere along the line, Susan. And then you realize the greater help. The greater, because it's not for you, it's for the country of a whole. Because I have to tell one today, we doesn't pay no taxes here, in the States. You pay almost 35. If you make $100 a week, you pay $35 in tax. And you have going on. If you don't have insurance, you can't go to the hospital. Your wife can't make a baby just so. You can't get a heart transplant just so. You can't get diabetes, pressure medicine just so. You can't go and get toe amputated just so. I want to talk about gas, and I'm paying 5% road tax. I say if I buy gas for $1 and I sell it to you for 60 cents, and I charge you 5 cents road subsidy. Road tax. I still lose 35 cents. You run a business now? So what are they making noise for? We have a welfare country. I could get up and walk down the road and go to the health center and say, I want to take all the teeth from me, please. Might take me 2 hours, but I will get it out. Which part you could go and do that again? If you live in Bahrain, it's a whole if you might get that, yes. But you dare not come on the radio and talk like we're moving now, talk against the government, eh? Oh no, you might be in jail. That's not kidding, I tell you. Enjoy your evening.
Aisha, I often hear people calling and highlighting the plight of people, right? The people who are in this situation, can they call and highlight their own, what happened? They can't speak for themselves? And it's not like it's for you're really concerned or thing, just for mischief. And the people call and highlight the plight for themselves. Gosh.
Yes, hello. Good evening, Aisha. It seems like Wall Street, he have dementia or some mental illness. Wall Street, you're listening? You have dementia or Alzheimer's, right? Go and you need help, okay? You're in denial. The topic was not on Tumakak with you, such a kaka you're talking all the time. Wall Street, the topic is not that, okay? It's true you didn't get the marble, you lose the marbles, your marbles, right? So you have it on Dr. Rowley. The topic is not that this evening, Wall Street. Okay? Change for the new year. Transform yourself. Because everybody you're looking at for transformation as leaders end up losing. So you need to transform. Professor of nothing you are.
Caller, you're live. 2 more minutes to the end of the show.
Last night I was watching the news, and I see a young mother have a young boy need to raise $1.3 million to help that young African boy to go away to get surgery to help him with cancer. I expect these mothers and fathers who call the radio station, if they highlight that, the little young boy might have hope. The people might understand and say, all right, they could put in a little money to help this little boy. These PNM people, they only intend to cost the UNC, they abandoning the young little African, the future generation of their own tribe for the PNM. And they are abandoning the future generation of their own kind. Hear the lady just now. Lady people them call and highlight the old
Kunji, 1 minute to go.
And they don't have nothing.
1 minute to go.
To hear about that, it's an insult to the young African people. We hear your neighbor, bossy head. That is shoot, Barataria. And if that is shoot, you can't be calling the radio station and disrespecting African people so. Because you come from Grenada, your family come from Grenada, and you get a better life in Trinidad over here. And every nonsense that the PNM do, you supported it. And every bad treatment of the black community, you supported it. What is that?
All right, Kunji, go with God. People, I'm out of here. Tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow is just 2 hours. Harvey Boris is coming in the first hour. He didn't get to finish up his conversation last week. He's coming to finish it up this week. Of course, Dr. Livett is going to be in the second hour, just to let you know how Fridays is going to go. I'm out of here, guys, as I usually say. Do a good deed today. Until tomorrow, when we come with something else, something new, something hot on the official station that defends the nation, The Street 919 FM. Have a good one.